Good morning. I'm your captain today, Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. One more sleep before I head over to Australia to go to the crime conference. So exciting. 150 delegates from around the world who specialize at fighting fraud, crypto, all sorts of weird and wonderful ways to make money illegally. We're there to discuss ways to prevent crime. Looking forward to that. We're going to hit the ground running today. We have got a new recording from Sean Tillery. One of our correspondents phoned him up, and apparently he doesn't know anything anymore, and he hasn't been in communication with the company, and he's just an affiliate. We will play that as soon as we can, but in the meantime, we've found that Jan Gregory is actually back. I haven't seen him for about a month after his hernia operation. And this was after BitHarvest has received one cease and desist letter from the state of California. So we're going to tune into his meeting before he boots me out or finds that I'm broadcasting live. But let's get straight into that now, and I'll figure out the sound in a second. But good morning, everyone in the chat room. Nice to see you here. I'll bring your messages up on the screen as you ask. Here we go. Let's see if we can get this going. And there seems to be no sound. Why is there no sound, Danny? Well, here we go. Hold it. Wasn't it? Just when you go live, the sound was working. Sound is up. Ecamm. I'm going to leave the audio sound and come back to it and see if that shocks it into life. Unless he's got himself on mute, but unlikely.
If I could, I would have bought you all 10 boosters by now each. But really, I can control myself and my goals and my work ethic and my network and my dedication every day to the craft, to Bitcoin and solution and results. And here I'm looking forward to a paycheck
on the screen now.
of 87 million. Now go rewind your tape on all your lives and ask yourself which boss called you in the office besides me and asked you to come work with me and make $87 million over the next 5 years. Which boss was that?
There's no password.
I love him on the Zoom right now because I guarantee all of you on the Zoom never had a boss like me, and you never had someone that is more than excited to see you all make 87 million over the next 5 years like me. Like I'm serious about this right now. So take network marketing serious. This is a job of a lifetime. This is an opportunity of a lifetime, and you guys can really crank up the jets. And this is not difficult to explain and incorporate and set up and get running for any citizen, any neighbor, any uncle, anybody. Like, we can help everybody with our product, and we do, and we are, and we'll even some more. So our numbers are up. The whole economy here is up, and everybody is actually really winning. Now, I don't know if you guys like crazy ladies, and I do. I married a couple. But we have and I'm just teasing all the ladies out there, but we have a lovely lady in Saigon who bought 2,500 boosters and more. I'm stopping here because it's just too ridiculous, and she's just cranking up the juice here. But she's a businesswoman. She makes these rice cakes that you guys find in the dollar stores in those trays, and they're cheddar flavored and all that. She's got a factory, and she's sitting on a mountain of cash doing nothing, and it isn't growing because no one's cash in the bank is growing. And she comes to BitHarvest shocked at our results.
So Jan Gregory's ran a fake
surprised with the product
mustache,
and
would
she
you believe?
ends up buying 2,500 boosters. That's a 1.8 billion output over the next 5 years.
If you want to join his meeting and cause some
disruption,
the link's
in the range
at
of
the
that.
top.
I'm sure she's going to be a happy lady, and I'm sure she was a smart lady for stepping up and taking a risk on buying this many units. It's more than anyone else. It's obvious, but you can see her confidence in the product, her dedication to Bitcoin, her also interview at BitHarvest. Don't you think for 1 minute she didn't come to headquarters and snoop on everything and ask a million questions and check it all out, touch it, feel it, smell it? She sure did. She sure did.
She didn't read the cease and desist order from the state of California?
You guys could be using for yourselves and your leadership. You could be sending people to headquarters, and they could get the trust.
62 people in this meeting.
And we'll be there hopefully later this month for you guys. And you guys will see us there again like we are every month. But I've been visiting headquarters every month since April. You guys see me there. I only missed a month once when I had some sports injury there, but I've been going dedicated to the office. And do you think that I don't check on everything for
if you
guys?
put your hand up,
Walter knows
Bob, he kicked you out automatically.
I'm asking questions, millions of them.
So
I got my
try
foot
the chat
on
room
everybody's toe.
for questions
I'm
first.
in there with the gloves on. You guys should see me work. And I'm definitely always concerned about my people's money before my own. And that's the way I've done business for years. And so I'm really, really grateful to have this, all of you with us. And I really want to see everybody grow this business model out so you guys can reap the rewards of the Bitcoin, the bull run, the future upswing, all of this stuff accumulating. Now, let me top this all off with an article to knock your socks off. But Kathy Wood says Bitcoin could go as high as 3.8 million here on Yahoo Finance. And this is an update because we got a Kathy Wood quote in our spreadsheet, and we also got it in the BitHarvest presentation. But she made a revision on her revised analysis already that shocked the nation. And she's saying 3.8 million. Now, if she's remotely right, and we could pray for the best here, we are all going to be so happy.
Just going to open up another browser here and see whether I can spam the
about. Don't all want betterment.
Don't you guys want
somewhere? Don't you want to rely on something? There, you have Bitcoin, you have the Bit Booster, and you have the BitHarvest company operation there. So you guys just got to get in the car and drive with us, and you can achieve greatness here. You know, as long as everything does what it's going. Guess what? It's like Bitcoin's analysts are revising, and we'll show you guys a video here. The very first video I did when I went to headquarters and I learned about the technology. Have a listen. Hi everybody, Jan Gregory here, the inventor of the Bitcoin Blueprint, and
this meeting is being recorded.
Really special. This is called the Bit Booster, and this is Bitcoin mining at its finest. You're going to mine on the blockchain with this USB device. Come have a look. This guy right here plugs into the system, and this will mine Bitcoin every single day, $5 to $10 in rewards consistently. While you sleep, all the 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. And the analysts are saying if you hold decimal 001 of Bitcoin, in years coming, you'll be a millionaire. So think about that right now. You need to accumulate and get as much Bitcoin from the market as you can. And this little device right here is the answer. Get with me, all my leaders, all my networkers. This product is ready to go today. And Brad, let me show you the update. Thank you. I've been in the head office. I've been in and out of the data center. And have a look at this. Hello family, Jan Gregory here at the Bit Booster server farm. We are here with Mr. Ronnie, the CMO.
Welcome, Jane.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, welcome.
The server farm is located in this room right here. On the screens, we've got transactional data flying. All of the Bit Boosters are operating here. Each screen represents 20 Bit Boosters in a unit. We've got the mining farm address IP that we're plugged into and we're helping and servicing. And we've also got all of the transactional data here, and we've got a number of terahash and difficulty showing up here. Now the room is under high security.
Here we go, kids.
Only one man in the world has
After
the
this video,
Yes, me.
Chop, chop, chop. Here we go. Let's get in here.
Take the chat room.
Excited.
This video is about 2 months old.
Wow, look at this place. It's like a candy store. I love it. Okay. So those TVs are basically displaying what these TVs are doing.
Yes.
Okay. And these are all the boosters, 20 units in each one of these boxes.
Yes, right.
And we've got an upper and we got a lower down here. And they're all plugged into the servers and they're all servicing our mining farm partner, correct?
Yeah, right.
So I've got a booster plugged in here somewhere, Mr. Ronnie. And where is that one? Where's mine?
Your one, the booster number is
001.
001. Yeah, your booster is here.
All right, so loud.
Okay, there it is.
About right.
Yes.
Turn it down a little bit.
So,
all right, so we're now active.
So they claim to
now your
have
booster
server
is
farms
active
all over
situation. The
Texas and
status
everything.
is active. Now I plug off the booster.
Yeah, let's unplug it.
Yeah, you will see.
And we see that we're now deactive.
Deactive.
Okay?
And
So this is live. And there's my serial number on the bottom, 001, and you
Yes.
can see the 001 serial number on the bottom.
proves
there
it's
too,
real.
Of the
Yes.
device. So every device has a matching
When you got
serial number
millions of
to the
dollars, you
back
can make
office,
little wee,
and they're directly correlated with one another.
computer
Yes.
programs
So
that
now
look
we're going to plug that
fantastic.
guy back in,
Yeah. Shall we? 1, 2, 3.
plug it in,
Yes.
and there we are. Boom, back up. And we'll get 70
But if anyone's got one of
terahash rate per
those
second here
boosters
on the
that isn't a
device.
decoy
Yes,
one,
users
which we've seen
refresh,
decoy ones,
you will see
please give us to the Avengers. We'd love to analyse it
Nice.
and just figure out how you
Yeah, it takes a
change
few
the
minutes for
world
it
with
to
this
pull up.
little
There it
device.
Everything's like that. So there you have it, folks. The disc out there, the people that don't want to believe that we have a server farm, that we have a device, that we're actually enhancing the Bitcoin mining situation. For all yous out there that believe, however, and are following,
State of California doesn't
you
believe.
leaders, you networkers, and all you passive income earners, get with us. Get with BitHarvest.
Yes,
We've got a solid situation here. You guys are doing a great job.
Yeah, you
Amazing.
also do. Yeah.
Amazing. Thank
How
you,
you doing,
Ronnie.
mate?
Thank you
Yes,
so much.
welcome.
Thank you. You guys, get
Yes.
in touch.
Right, we're
There
about
you
to
go.
spam
There's
his
me at the server
computer room.
level.
As
And
soon as he
I'm going to
stops
show
that.
you guys now the credit card. So here's the credit card product.
So guys, let's see the BitHarvest Crypto Debit Visa card. And
I'm
this is
spamming
a
the
magic thing,
room
isn't
at the
it?
moment,
Wow,
and the
look
chat's
how this
disabled.
opens.
So how many did we get
Everybody
out there
will get
before they
this
shut the room
card
down? 1,
shipped in
2,
this beautiful
3,
envelope.
4, 5.
So, stay tuned
5
until
times. Not
December.
bad. They're policing that room, aren't they?
The BitHarvest credit card is the excellent commercial version of Visa. And so that will allow you guys higher spending limits and all that data on the load fees and all that other stuff you guys are dying to know. That will all be released at the end of the month. We'll have an update to our back office. We're going to be able to put your USDT directly on that credit card, buy groceries, spend like a boss, add it to apps, add it to your pay wallets, all that good stuff. So get tuned and get ready for that. That's a big milestone. And that's another enhancement. And those credit cards are shipping from Oregon, USA. It's an American product. And we are licensed in America. I'll tell you guys 100%. We have our MSB license in effect for things like that. And some of you guys are concerned with some of these other fake news website portals online. Please ignore that stuff and stay close to the BitHarvest.
Into the room under a fake name. They are still promoting BitHarvest even though the fraud warning. Yeah, it sound familiar? You don't need these fraud warnings when they're getting desperate.
We are very proud to introduce the BTH token.
No, I hate watching these stupid videos, but I suppose we can't get away from them.
BTH is not just a token. It symbolizes our commitment to empower, enriching, and
this guy
advance
somehow
the
has managed to
development
get
of
on
Bitcoin mining and blockchain.
Binance,
BTH is a closely connected with the
AMM
innovative BitBooster,
somehow.
where BitBooster is dedicated
So
to
I don't know if they'll be
enhance
doing that
mining
since.
while the BTH token adds value to mining.
Let's tell you what we can do, guys.
Our
We can
goal
come up here
goes
and
beyond
mute.
profit,
There we
aiming to
go.
drive
We
and
mute
realize
those.
breakthrough possibilities.
We mute those videos so we don't have to listen to the propaganda that they're going on. So we're just in another room now, trying to get in here. I think Bob's might be already in here recording this meeting and putting it into the archive. That I managed to get in there.
There we go, family. So we can take some questions right now, and then we're going to end the live stream after that. So if you guys have any questions, let us know.
Alrighty.
And then we'll continue in the back office and the giveaways as well.
So
Michael's got some questions. Go ahead, Michael.
They don't like
Unmute
to
yourself.
disrupt this
There you
meeting
go,
while they
Jan.
broadcast it onto Facebook.
This is great. You're the best.
Oh, is he?
Really appreciate it.
He's on the
And,
payroll.
I just love your enthusiasm and can't wait to just blow this thing up, man. I'm so happy.
Michael, tell me about your earnings so far. I know you're a businessman. I know you're number crunching. I know you know spreadsheets. Are you happy with your Bitcoin earnings and the way the market trend is moving now,
good.
and that you're plugged back into Bitcoins after all these
We've
years?
got a good thing going here, guys.
No,
Exposing
I'm doing
these
really
bastards.
well. I'm doing about
Alberta
200
Security
a
Commission
day,
reached out to me asking
and,
if I knew
you
Jan
know, I'm just getting
Gregory's
started. I just hit
address
2-star,
because he
and,
owes them
got a good team below
165,000
me, and
Canadian
we're
dollars.
planning on doing some big
So
marketing
that tells you a lot,
changes,
doesn't it?
and working really hard here from Bend, Oregon.
Awesome. And the credit cards are shipping out of Oregon in your neck of the woods, broski. So good job. Good job.
Broski.
Yeah. I'd love to get some swag whenever you get a chance. So
I will. I'm going to hit head office again this month, and I'll get your guys' stuff rolling. We're going to have a merch shop in the back office, hopefully for
Merch
December as
shop.
well. They're working on it now, and you're going to be able to buy the hats, the polos, and the demo boosters, all BH, and using that utility coin for something, right? And so you guys will see that it's still working since September, so it's almost ready. Lots of cool stuff coming. Wait till you see. Wait till you see.
What's the process?
Have you listened to the new recording?
What do we do? What do we just send it to us or what?
Am I saying that right?
They'll mail it to you. You just got to be patient and wait for the update to the website, and it'll happen for December 1st. And then you can fill out the form and get it rolling.
Great. Thanks so much, Jan. Really appreciate
Okay,
it.
they've locked the meeting.
You got it. Thanks for coming in.
So
Keep
that's
coming. Bring
interesting.
your peeps. Thank you so much. All right, Wendell, what is happening from your department? It feels like my long lost brother, and I haven't talked to Wendell in months.
Hey, good evening, afternoon, wherever
And
we are in
I've
the world.
actually
Can you guys hear me
tidied it
okay?
up and I put it in the back here.
Yes.
All right, so just got off the ship yesterday, which sucks, but at least I'm here with you guys. That's fun. We'll be gone again. January is coming up, anniversary. Lot long cruise this time. But just to update, I'm like I said, fresh off the ship. Haven't
We
done
know
the
you got off
numbers,
the ship,
but
mate. I
just for
presume
those
it's
that may be
fishing
new,
trawler.
Jan, you haven't heard these in a while. So wife's income, and I'll have all this Wednesday. I don't know all the numbers. I'm just giving you the old numbers from last week. Every week, I'm chronicling, we're doing video, make sure we're documenting this whole thing. Started in August with a Bit Booster share for her, Bit Booster share for myself, making about $5 and change in Bitcoin, doing nothing, turning on the boosters. Fast forward, we wind up getting, when we heard there's only gonna be 500,000 of the current boosters, we jumped on that, got 10, because we have a situation fund, and that was a situation that needed our attention. And then we found out they're not making any more of those boosters, just hearing that they're coming out with a new one down the road. That's good
Oh
to
my
hear.
God, they keep feeding
But
you lies.
the
and you
current
fall
ones
for
we
it.
have, they're not making any more, just the 500,000, that's it. I was like, huh. So we got another 10.
Oh my
That's another
goodness.
situation. So we started off the month of August at 20. Here it is. My goal was, okay, if we do that, we should be up to 42, which is going to match my wife's income. 26 years at her job, passively being paid in Bitcoin, and by
And is
January.
any of that
So
money
we're not doing any
coming from
withdrawals till
referring people
January.
onto the network?
Well, that was the plan. 42, right? As of yesterday, because we took all of our little Bitcoin, $100 and something worth of Bitcoin we're getting now per day from our machines, and compounding it, rolling it over, putting it back in, USDT, putting everything back in. We now sit at 42 Bit Boosters as of yesterday.
Oh,
So
the
instead of
bigger they are, the
January,
harder they
we've
fall.
already reached it. Still not going to do any withdrawals. We're going to ride this thing out to
And
January.
that proves it's
We'll
real and
reassess
it's not a
then, see how
fraud.
much Bitcoin we're cranking out, and then we'll decide what we're going to do, how much we're going to take out, how much we're going to put in.
And you do wonder why
Last
everyone
week,
else who mines
the
for
numbers
crypto
were,
doesn't actually buy these devices.
what was
don't
it?
you?
11? No, yeah. We crossed 1,100 per day just from the machines, the cake.
Woo!
Just
Yeah.
from the machines. We're not talking about any commissions. We're not talking about if you can sign
No,
up
yep.
people. Can you go
I know,
tell
I
everybody?
know.
And
sign?
you've
No, no,
spent
no.
how
We're talking
much?
about just
Did you say?
the machine, the cake, the icing
What did he say?
is sharing it with others, them getting involved, making even more.
Did he
But
say
just from the
11K
machines,
and he's bought 56?
1,100. And then, no, I'm sorry. Take that back. Yeah, 1,100 from the machines. All of our total passive income is 1,300 now. Running that number per week,
Okay,
we have
1,300. These boosters are
989%
$900 each.
our
And he said
passive
he had
income by
46
just adding
of
the
them.
Bit Boosters to what
So
we were
that's
doing
1,500 a
previously,
month right
just
now,
adding the
averaging,
Bit
right?
Boosters, shot it up the scale. So this
So he
coming
spent
week, which I'm thinking right now,
$40,000
when I run the
and he's
numbers
happy
from
that he's getting
yesterday,
$5,000
on Wednesday
return.
I'll report them
So it
back. I'm
just
pretty
needs to
sure we
last
have
for 8 months.
1,000%
And the cease and desist
our
doesn't need
passive
to add up.
income by just adding these Bit Boosters to what we were already done. Makes absolute sense to me.
Hey, some
Not
random name.
financial
Nice to
advice
see
to
you here.
anybody, but if you can make money every day long, all day long, night, sleep, work, feel good, don't feel good on the cruise ship, and get paid every day in Bitcoin, you might want to start doing that ASAP. Just my opinion, not financial
This guy
advice.
does not realize
Attaboy. I just
what
want
it
to get the
means
number
to
on the
lose
calculator.
your
Is that right? You
principal.
said 1,800 per week. What was it again?
1,300.
No, on the just on the Bit Boosters alone, right
Yeah.
now we're at $1,100 as of last week. I haven't ran the numbers for this last
A
week
week,
yet.
right?
We were on
Per
a-
week?
Yeah,
per
per week, just on the boosters, nothing else.
Times
Nice, nice. That's 4,400 and Bitcoin and climbing as well. I want to say something else. Like the Bitcoin math, never mind the calculator in people's phones, but the Bitcoin math is really a tough math to master, even the decimal system of the way it's written. And a lot of people just can't compute the gains even that we've received. But while Bitcoin was down around the 55K, Wendell, you were there. We were making this much. That same Bitcoin that you received is worth 85,000 today, gross value, right? And I know you understand the inflationary concept of that. But guys, girls, we need to make some sort of a slide that exemplifies that, because people need to understand that this is a growing
just woke
a
up.
growing value, right? And whatever
Just
we
woke up
made months
only
ago
noon. Got
is worth
my
more today.
champagne ready
And
for a
that's
long
this
day.
math is really hard to do. And I know you guys hear what I'm saying
Have you?
here,
What champagne
but
is
it's
that?
not easy. It's not easy. And Andy is trying to wrap his head around that daily.
What page am I
How to
looking
get
at?
an effective way to show that, right?
And
But the only
Jan,
way
here's my
to
advice. Here's my advice to everybody.
Oh, it's
Don't
gone.
don't
That's
worry
all right.
about the math. Math
exactly.
does not lie. People lie. People over exaggerate. I know some people need to know the number. It's not necessary. Think about it. You pay for an airplane.
Think about it.
You get in the seat. You have no idea or some idea of how
So
an
this
airplane,
guy has
tons
just
of metal
alleged
flies
that
through
he's
the air,
bought 46
and you still pay for
boosters
it and get
at
on. Don't understand
$900
what
each,
wire connects to
and he's
what.
skiting that
Don't
he's
get that
getting
stuff, but still do it. We
$1,300
get in the
back.
car, we don't know how the engine makes the
$1,100.
flow and the
No,
flow from the oil
$1,100
and
back
the
a week.
stuff.
It's a Ponzi
That's
scheme.
just too much work. Let it happen. While you're
Yeah.
trying to figure it out, Bitcoin is going to make your life change drastically every single day with the
And
bit boosters. I've talked to
remember,
people.
Jan Gregory
I know
has
they have to
been
understand. I
sued,
don't understand. I can't share.
fined
If I were you, if that's you,
$165,000 for
just stop.
providing
It doesn't matter.
security
Listen to
advice when
everyone
he's
on
not
here, whether
a
we
financial
understand or
advisor.
not. The
And
boosters
he hasn't
are
paid
paying
it.
us
And the
every
Alberta Security Commission is
single
asking me
day.
for his
And then
address.
you've got Jan and everybody else who do the Zooms. Bring your people there. All y'all can figure it out later. Get paid while you're learning. Just my opinion, not financial advice. I'm out.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
He's out.
Good job. Well done.
Boom. Doof, doof.
Walter, you've been with us since May 1st. Did you do any math on that? Have you seen an increase in anything? Have you seen it growing for you? Did you look back at your Bitcoin you received and then see the growth in that? Tell us a little bit about any of that.
Well, okay, so I started on May 1st with one shared booster. Okay. I now have 4 boosters working for me because I do the same thing practically every day. I take a little bit out, I buy another shared, and I do that every day. And so Wendell's way ahead of me. Good job, Wendell. But yeah, we're making passive income here. I'm so happy.
But you're forgetting about your principal.
Well, it
And the
sounds like you're
majority of
doing
your
the
money's
Tom
coming
the
from
furry
selling
hat
to your
theory.
friends or
And
family.
Tom's an amazing story too. He started with a $100 booster like Wendell, and lots of people start with 100 because it doesn't matter what you start the network marketing off at. You could be 100 package, 1,000, whatever it is. It doesn't matter. The beauty of that. And then so then Tom starts. You guys saw his interview there. He was going in depth about it all. But the fast forward on that is he started with 100, and then he goes to 4-star level and in 60 days under my coaching and influence. And that has been a tremendous achievement, even in the organization, the community, the
Imagine being
family. And to
under
see a guy
the
go from
influence
$100 to
of
4-star, he's at the
Jan
Phuket
Gregory.
thing.
Wouldn't that just be
His life
awesome?
has changed. He got a new home. Lots of improvements in his life. He paid off all his credit cards, $18,000. And by the way, he didn't tell that in the interview, but he actually took money from his credit card and bought boosters. And his mom would think he's crazy, but all of us on the call that understand the math here think he's brilliant. Like even Ryan did that too. He had a low interest Visa, and he grabbed the funds and he bought machines.
Not
and
out,
he paid
Ryan.
back the credit card. And so Thomas paid back all $18,000, improved his home. He's moved from a middle home to a more luxury home. He's done these steps in his life, and it's all thanks to BitHarvest. And he talked about it at the retreat in Phuket. He told Eric and all the new people about it
must
as
be
well.
wrong.
And he got to interview Logan as well there, our CEO. So Tom's got some great videos on his channel. You guys should check that out. But the point is, you can go from 0 to hero here, and it really does work like that. And it does work, and it does pay, and it really amasses to big things if you incrementally, do the process as an owner of an income producing asset. You've got to work with your machines. You got to work with the financial outputs. You got to, manage the money. And if you do all this stuff correctly and just incrementally buy a share, buy 2 shares, buy 3 shares, buy 5, and just keep growing your booster farm, you will end up being so happy in the long term. And the Bitcoin is what the insurance is, the reward is the happiness. You're receiving Bitcoin and you're getting it, like we've said, every single day, the real BTC. So with that said, I'm going to let that question sit in your head. I want you guys all to take action, take the link, sign up today, make sure that you get your booster fired up so you start that robot making new Bitcoin. And we have got everything about results for everyone involved. And we're very proud of everyone working so hard with us so far.
I'm proud
More
of you
news to
too,
release
Jan.
later in the week, more items, more videos. Stay close, and we'll show you guys that stuff on the next live stream. Thank you all so much for that today.
He's going to
And
end
we will see you
Facebook
guys
Live.
here on the next call. Bye-bye.
All right, now the
right.
party begins.
Live stream stopped.
The recording has stopped.
Have we cleaned up the chat? I think we did. I think I saw who that was. So that's all done.
I was actually suspecting that ID and was about to boot him anyways, and then he started doing his traps. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Well, when someone requested to present. That's a request that came through Zoom. I know that that's someone trying to take over our call and trying to be
Do you
a
now?
baddie.
You're a professional.
There's a lot of baddies out there. You know, we're Bitcoin. It's really
Baddies.
attractive to the baddies. You guys have got to hold your ground
My
out there.
God.
You guys have got to keep a handle on this. We got to act like family. We got to communicate. We got to talk.
Family.
There's lots
Still
of fake
broadcasting your
profiles of me
meeting
on the
then,
internet. Walter's always chasing them down and reporting them.
No, you're doing a good
There's
job,
all
guys.
kinds of trickery
There's no
going
doubt
on
about
because
you.
we're dealing with the #1 asset in the world.
Yeah.
People are trying to hack our website
sure
numerous
Bitcoin's
times.
got
Like, there's
your
all
name at the
kinds
top of the
trickery
list on the
happening
ledger.
out there. And so you guys have really got to be savvy individuals and stick together out here and make sure that everything's going good for everyone involved. Okay, I'm going to share my screen and give away some booster packs now.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Chat room going to be open.
So Walter, go ahead and tell them what to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock the chat for right now until I finish telling you what to do. And what we're gonna be doing that. Well,
Why would
first,
you need
is there
to
any
lock the chat in a
birthdays?
legitimate
Stick up your
program
hand
for?
if you have a birthday today, because you won automatically. This is awesome, and we've got 57 people on the call, so we will do 2 giveaways today. Woo!
I wonder if I should do the giveaway and see if I win
So
it.
the way it works is you think up a number in your head, and after I say go, type the number in the chat, and so you go back and look and see if someone else typed your number. If someone else typed your number, just put in a new number. If you start spamming the chat with multiple numbers, you're gone. And we will simply keep hitting the
You
number
certainly know
until
how to
the
do their
numbers,
customer
whatever
relations.
number you chose gets picked. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to
And
go
it's
for
the
27.
number of 1 to 57, just like the lottery. You know, you can play the lottery game,
We'll do
648,
57.
649, 1, blah, blah, blah. You're choosing one number between 1 and 57 right now. So think
You
different
guys
number
should
than you
use
normally
StreamYard.
pick,
It actually
because
does
all
the
the
stuff
popular
for you. It
sevens
does your draws
get
for
picked
you.
right away.
I don't use StreamYard
But
anymore.
1 to 57. Pick your number. Walter's going to open the chat for 1 minute. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's give away 2 booster packs here.
Oh, those people that are direct messaging me by accident, you need to resend your number. Just
Everyone.
You just go back and resend that.
Make sure it's going to everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, make sure it's going to everyone.
Click on that little blue box that says everyone.
So I'm going to delete these ones because that way I don't lose track of where I'm at.
Two booster love packs today. I love giving away booster love packs. I really do. It's one of my favorite things ever.
It is the best thing ever, you know? And what's really cool is in the chat, all of those boosters that we've been giving away that while you're gone, you went and posted them
So
all.
we've got a new recording from
and
Sean.
everybody got their
It's
work
absolutely
with their
breathless.
innings,
He's
and
certainly
so
turned the truck around now.
the system
Always.
Doesn't know
it's
anything.
awesome.
So Sean Tilley,
Yep. You guys gotta
we'll
directly
play that in a
message
few
me on
minutes. We
Telegram
just
if you're a
stumbled
winner,
into this
and Walter
room
will
and we
give you
wanted
guys
to
that in
grab
the
it
chat
before
after
we lost
after
it.
the spin.
This is live.
Okay, are we good now? Are we closing the chat?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay, we're closing the chat, you guys.
Oh, okay. A couple more came in. That's fine.
Okay. Someone wrote earlier. I don't know what that means. Okay.
Yeah, I'm jumping that. I don't know what it is either. That way it doesn't distract from what I'm trying to do. Okay. All right. I'm closing the chat.
Nope, close
All
the
right,
chat.
chat is
Signal.
closed. Let's spin the wheel.
Here we go. The room's locked. The chat's locked. And you're locked in here with your booster. Hoping that your passive income will outweigh the
Number
initial
32.
investment.
Who's the winner? Who's got the chicken dinner? Number 32.
Oh yeah. And if your number's picked, just stick up your hand because we might not see it. We want to make sure. I don't see
I don't see.
a 32.
Okay, let's do it again.
Oh, here we go.
Put up your hand if you win, so we can identify you. So much
This would be
faster
funny if
than
I
sitting
win.
there
This would be
trying to
worth
sift through a million numbers.
losing my broadcast.
We will. Okay. Number 12.
Ah, no.
Right.
I got 57,
Wow.
56, and 1 and 2. Because they had those numbers.
Any 12s? Put up your hand. Going once, going twice, spin again.
Spin.
Mark stuck up his hand. Why did he stick up?
Mark Kenny, he had number 12. Okay. Write it down. All right, Mark, you got to send us your registration link. And Michael H. put up his hand for number 31.
If Mark had 12, he must have sent it to you directly. because I don't
Nope.
see it. So,
Oh, Michael H. Do you see Michael's 31?
No. Michael cheating. Michael cheating. Don't let Michael get it. He went home.
It bounces around. So there's the 31, Michael H.
Okay, good. And Mark Kenny, we can't see your number in there.
Yes.
Hey,
What?
Bob.
Yes, 12. I see it.
You saw it just now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there. Mark Kenny has 12. He's in the chat. Okay, good.
Okay, perfect.
All right,
Perfect.
so guys, send me your usernames, and we're gonna send you guys out a booster love pack. Congratulations, and bring more people to the calls. That's what it's all about, sharing the love with everybody.
Wow, exciting.
And you guys will be able to buy more boosters, and guess what? Make more Bitcoin with us. That is the best thing on earth. And Tom, also another story with him. He's bought his wife a booster now, just like Wendell, and he's got her making passive income to pay for her school and some student bills and stuff that she's incurring as
What
a
about
nurse.
the principal,
And
guys?
wow, like just the booster is paying people's dreams and
Oh my
paying
goodness.
the bills. So really cool stuff. And I
Pulse
love
coin has
some of
gone
the
up
people
to
are using it for fundraising for hockey,
$348.
fundraising for church.
I got
I've
gifted
had all
one.
kinds of interesting creative people come forward and bring their ideas about all this. So good job, everybody. Way to grow, family. Okay, I'm going to stop the share and I'm going to log into the back office now and show you guys some numbers, cucumbers. Let's do that.
All right. Just going to duck off
Give
for a
me
minute.
second.
I'm going to show my partner my pulse coin that's going off.
Okay. All right, share screen. You see that, Walter?
Yeah, see it.
Okie dokie. So we've had some updates in the back office. First of all is this little floating arrow here. You can download the apps. These are APK beta apps, and you can download them now and test them on your phones. They will move from beta to the app stores, and you'll download them there directly. But when you make an app, and we're an IT company at the core, everything is done in a beta mode while we're waiting for approval from the app stores. So you guys can still use the same apps, follow the instructions, and you can try them. So the app is available for download now. Okay. As you scroll down the menu at the top right, you've got all the different things and features of the website. Now, I recommend everybody use this website and click on everything you can. That's why it's here. The community button takes you to a new portal, and there's all kinds of pictures of community engagement happening worldwide. So look at that. The leaderboard was the Bitcoin giveaway. We just gave away 10 Bitcoins to direct sales animals. And some of you should have been on that leaderboard, but you'll get the next one. The account button is where you add your withdrawal addresses and change your passwords. It's all self-sufficient. So make sure that you guys know that. Now, many people join and forget their password, and then their security password to move money is not correct anymore, and they get stumbled. So teach everybody that if you change your login password, you need to go in your account and change your security password if you want it the same, okay? Because the security remains the original one, the one you forgot. So it's important that you change both of them at the exact same time. We've got our language selector. If there's any languages missing, please let us know. For those of you that are doing the blogger contest and all that, all you do is send in a support ticket with your screenshot, and you can win more Booster Love packs from the company. So they're going to be giving out all kinds of Booster Love to everybody that does the blogger contest, and the details are here in the back office. Your referral button is my favorite button. You click that. And here you can see everything. You can see how many boosters, how many your downline. Look, I got 217 1-stars, 63 2-stars, 15 3-stars, 2 4-stars, 1 5-star, right? All the total sales are here. Every time a sale is made, you've got a screen roster here of the date and time and username stamp. So everything's legit. Everything is tracked. There's pages of that stuff. That's why the website takes a minute to load. Eventually, that's all going to move to the cloud here in the next rendition. All the income that's coming into your wallets in incremental amounts of all kinds from all places and all kinds of lovely citizens that have bought the booster and are doing the networking. This is all shown in your income details, and you've got pages of that too. So it's all there, itemized and legitimate for you guys to go through and see it. So hit that referral button and enjoy. Announcements. This is where all the announcements are. The Challenge 4 winners. So all these people, Singapore was #1 and they won 0.8 of a Bitcoin. And that's about whatever, 60 something $1,000 for the first place winner in Bitcoin. Vietnam was number 2. And Vietnam is that same lady, that THU is the lady that bought the 2,500
what I missed in the chat
So it
room.
looks like she bought another 379 as well. So she's been that 2 name has been every tranche of this contest has been there and also won the first prize as well. And that's that lady from Saigon that you guys that I talk about. Dubai came in at number 3. Vietnam, United States, yay. Spain, Japan, Vietnam, United Kingdom, yay. I wish that was Andy. Germany, Vietnam, Uzbekistan, Spain, Turkey, Japan. It's like the Olympics. I actually really like this. This really brought out some competitive edge in the family, and a lot of people race towards the Bitcoin. Now, we know lady number 2 here is a passive earner, and so she is just reaping the rewards and getting that additional Bitcoin winnings. And then guess what she's doing with it? She's buying more machines. She's a compounding animal. So there it is. And then you can see our referral program has been updated here. You guys can do that. Key changes to the global pools and this register wallet adjustment. So all the news is always back here. A lot of people keep writing in the chat. So what about this? And what about that? Well, what about coming to the back office and reading what's here? Because it's here for you guys. It's designed to inform the family without having to rely on anybody else, right? That's the key. You can see the live price of Bitcoin there. BTH is up to 40 cents. You can see I've got this many devices running in this account.
Just graded.
You can see my sales totals, 5.8 million. I've got 13 directs. I've got 7,793 downline. That's more downline than anybody had at the 4-star retreat. I'm the only one that had these kind of numbers there, and they were taking pictures of my back office so many times and stuff to show their people. I've made 55,000, 121,000, 176,000 in this account, you guys. So it definitely pays. You know, that's a lot of money. That's more than I would have made at any job so far this year. The booster is running. Mate. All your devices are running. Your invoices are located on the booster page. That green file tab is your invoice. You download them. They do not email them to you. That's your serial number there, and that appears on your invoice. If you buy a shared booster, you have brackets like this, 5 out of 10. So you should be buying shares. You should have a multiple of shares and singles and however. And the more shares you buy, it all adds up to 1. So again, if Daniel comes in and buys 0.5 today, and then 3 days later, he buys another 0.5, well, that counts as 1 full booster running in his back office. Of course it does. And yes, it does. So all your increments add up to more and more power.
Good morning,
You can
Rob.
see my hash rate is 3,655 on my account, and 1 booster is 70. So I'm pushing a lot more juice and a lot more value with the more boosters. The package is going to change. Rob. Eventually, we're going to move the purchase wallet out of the equation. A lot of people will clap and rejoice about that as well. We have fixed the e-commerce scenario of buying a booster multiple times, made it better and better over time. What I want to see on the next one is being able to type in 1.5 now and be able to do 2.7 now. So we're working on that now. USD wallet, pay from, commission wallet, pay from, purchase wallet, pay from, register wallet, pay from. And you can see the maximum can use on that is 45%. So they're adjusting the math in the back office ongoing. I'll drop a little list of the ratios in the chat in a second. You're still paying Bitcoin from USDT, BTH, the 10%. And I still have people writing to me, I'm trying to buy BTH or I'm doing this. And I'm like, why? Why are you trying to do that? You don't need to anymore. All you need to do is have your BTH USDT in your wallet. And this system automatically takes that 10% out of your USDT wallet. So it's already intuitive to that point. Once you do that, you have to check this box and agree to the service agreement. Now, this is where those idiots on YouTube and other things that bother you guys, those videos, they have never even bought our product. Okay, even the DP, whatever, they have never even read our service agreement to understand our business model. You guys should really take a read on the service agreement. It's like 30-something pages of legalese. It explains everything in detail of what you're getting into. Now, I know some people don't care. They sign leases and mortgages and stuff and never read the fine print, and that's okay too. You do your thing. But if you want to know everything, and you're one of those guys, it's all in the service agreement. And anybody that challenges our company will challenge that document because that's the backbone and basis of what we offer here and what we're selling here and what we're doing here, etc. So really, really good document.
Hey, Jen, listen to yourself.
For the guys that just don't want to join us because they think it's one of those, send them the service agreement in a message and let them chew on that. That'll show them that we're not one of those, okay? The BTH spot trader, go ahead.
Go back to package. I want to show something to you, just a little small correction. Over here on BitBooster shared, if you select shared and you choose, for example, 15 shared boosters, it will buy you 1 full booster plus 5 shared. You can actually do it. Yep.
Yeah. So you can do 2.7. So we can do 27 like that, right? Shares, which would be 2.7. So
It's all fun until the people
right?
realize the
So
money's
you can do
gone.
multiples. You can do anything you want in this box under the shared tab. But if you choose BitBooster, then you're doing multiples of full ones. So 13,000.
Hey, guy just come on,
shared,
Rob,
you're getting
who
1.3.
said I think he bought
Okay? So keep that in
46
mind. You can see the
boosters at
total adjusted here for
$900
it too.
each.
And in your back
And he's
office, you'll
now
have 2 invoices.
making
You'll get an invoice for
$1,100 a
1
week
full
passive
one
income.
and a second invoice for 3
So
shares.
he spent $40,000 and he thinks that he's doing really well,
So keep
getting
that in mind. If you want to buy
$1,100
multiples over
back a
1,
week.
then you click shared and you type in 13 and that's 1.3. You type in
know what a Ponzi
26
scheme
and
is,
that's
obviously.
2.6. Okay, very cool. The BTH spot trade, you're able to buy a quota of BTH. Now, why would you? Well, first of all the BTH that we're burning and using came from the community and is coming from the community. So holders of BTH are selling it back to us and we're burning it off, which is awesome. And they're making a profit. If you want to buy BTH and hold it, you do it here in the wallet and it goes in your wallet. Every single booster has a quota. You can buy 90 BTH tokens for every shared booster increment, and you can buy 900 BTH tokens for every full booster increment. And you can buy them and hold them like Walter
Good morning,
does.
everyone.
Keep in mind, Binance is
I've
grooming
got a
us
new
right
thing
now.
I'm going
Binance
to
is
try in
all
a
over us
second.
with
Hopefully,
multiple interviews. They want
I'm not
us
sure if the
bad.
sound's coming
And
through.
so when
Rob's
our
here, so
coin
he'll
gets
be able to
launched
tell
into
me.
Binance, everyone will get rich a second time here. Like everyone's going to clean up. And so it's something to be
It's not here.
accumulating. It's something to be collecting. It's something to be paying attention to. And it's time now because we're getting closer and closer to that stage. The other thing is because we have our token and because we're financially solvent, the NASDAQ is going to ask us to, we're going to be basing all of our growth into NASDAQ based on the currency and what we're doing here with BTH. This is our baseline. And so BTH is going to become a very powerful tool. It'll be like a share in the company, a stock in the company eventually. And so.
Oh, good. Just figured out what that button does. I don't know how to get rid of the green. I hit the wrong button, didn't I? For full screen. Hey, subscribe, okay? Just trying to add a clever thing and that stuff that up. Now, where's Jan gone? Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I do undo, 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 undo? I can't get rid of it. How do I get rid of that, everyone? Stop streaming. Support camera. Where did Jan go? I need to put Jan back. Jan, come back. I got my sound back. Wow, that killed that. Certainly know how to kill a party. Okay, we'll see if we can get Jan back. Stop streaming. Think, Danny, think. What did I just do then? Let's go leave the computer sound. Computer sound. Geo sound. Down.
You can do it, right? So
back.
the USDT wallet, you can deposit here, withdraw here. There's no handcuffs here. That's your money. You convert 90% of USDT to buy a booster, and it's a simple process. Press the button, put in your amount, hit continue, put in your password, you're done. The other thing, as I said, it's a network marketing wallet system because you can transfer funds to anybody in your downline and also your upline. You cannot cross lines, however. So someone in someone else's line, you cannot send money to them. But you can send funds to your downline and your upline instantly, and you can empower each other and light up people's boosters and economy by using the system correctly. And it's free. So
okay, I'm going to try it again, but this time I'm going to try it differently, okay?
Walter, 7250, it shows up in his USDT wallet, 7250. The purchase wallet soon to be eradicated. Right now, we're converting the 90% of the booster purchase into here, and we're using it like an e-commerce wallet. So don't put anything more than you need here.
And now I need to put a green screen on that.
And then if you do, you've got to sell it to someone else or use it on your next purchase. It's that simple. 2 options. Sell it to someone else, get your money back, or use it on your next purchase if you put too much. The Bitcoin wallet is the wallet. Look at that. I got 11,000, 11K in there. You can withdraw your savings, which I do, and
but there's no sound, right?
And you can swap into USDT instantly. And I did my first swap just the other day.
Oh, congratulations,
and I just converted a little bit because I was showing the guys how fast it is and how easy it is. And I swapped $40 to my USDT wallet right there. You can see the swap. I've never done it, so I just want to show the boys how fast it works. But when you swap to USDT, it arrives in your USDT wallet instantly. You can then use those funds to buy boosters. You can move over to purchase wallet.
Figure out how to get
and you
the
can
sound,
take care of business. So swapping your Bitcoin is a great idea. compounding your machines in the first 3 levels, level 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. You should be hitting the swap button every other day and putting those Bitcoins back to work for you in more machines. That is my tips. You do what you want, but if you want to win at this business, you want to make a lot of Bitcoins, you want to be wealthy, you want to be rich,
because as soon as you take money out of the system,
you should listen to me.
the system doesn't last as long, and that's why he's telling you that.
And you can swap your
Not rocket
Bitcoin in
science,
the
guys.
first 3 levels back into more machines and grow your farm. You want to have as many booster machines
See, he's
as you
brainwashing
can.
you into
It's
thinking
a long game. Bitcoin is not
that
fast
you
money.
need
Bitcoin is
to,
slow and steady, long-term money, and you want to be plugged in and making
he's
as much
telling
as
you
you
how
can.
to, he's giving
The
you
commission
financial
wallet
advice that
is
he
an
shouldn't
easy
be.
one to figure out. You're making all the commissions on all the sales of the machines. More and more machines will be bought on your link. More and more people will compound and upgrade, and more commissions just keep rolling in here. Okay. You
Yeah.
can withdraw those
Keep your money on
commissions.
the
Look at that.
table.
It's only a $3 fee, and you can withdraw them to TRC and BEP20 USDT Tether wallets. It's awesome. I take half and half. I take TRC and BEP20 when I do this, and I like to split it up into 2 types of currencies, and it gives me flexibility in my wallet to entertain other people and their wallets as well to help them out. I hit my 100 booster threshold, 115 now. So I've been sharing a lot of my commission wallet and my register wallet with the community. Now, in the first 3 levels, you have to breathe
Jam has to
oxygen
get
in
the
order to
money
help
out
others,
first.
like the airplane model,
No,
right?
no.
So you don't want to
keep your money
be
in.
giving away your commission and
You
register
don't take
wallet in
money
the
out.
first 3
You
levels
take
that
money
much.
out.
But
The
after you
scam
hit your
falls
goals and
over.
threshold, after star level
We're
3,
just taking money
this is
from
when
you
you can
people.
start to really build a big community of leaders and partners underneath you and share some of the wealth like I do with your people. And that's important.
Gotta share
Register
your wealth
wallet,
with your
same thing.
people.
I've been sending that out on the Zoom call winners, the birthdays, my team captains, helping their downlines. Like, it just keeps flowing outward, and it's supposed to.
Wonder the chat
And you
room's
guys
going
should be
again.
pushing your funds out into your community to grow your community bigger.
They must think we're, oh my God, he watched me. I just noticed the chat room was open and I thought, oh, that's going to be good. Well, he's locked the room, so we're out of that room. Oh my goodness, that was interesting. Let's just bounce another meeting just quickly, just to see if there's anyone else. But we've been in there for 45 minutes broadcasting you dumbasses. We even gave you the link of our broadcast, and you still continued letting us go. But then you decided, oh, I might check out that link that guy sent, telling us we've been live streamed. And then look what happened, eh? All right, we'll just go into these rooms and see if there's anything else while we're here. This is how I roll. If you want some nice shortcuts, if you have tabs open in your if you ever get asked to put an email address in, just use any old email. I always use my real one. I'm not hiding. But that's sort of how it works. We will play a recording of Sean. We did actually put that in the title of this very live, and hopefully you've been sitting here patiently waiting to hear that. In the again, sorry about that. I was obviously asking my computer to lose the connection to the internet, so you would have heard a bit of a jump. That's what happens when I lose connection, and you guys are sitting there going, "Where'd Danny go?" We're breaking up, are we? We're not too bad. I'm looking at my scrolly barrel on the bottom. All right, hopefully we're back. Lost the stream 2 times in a row. 4 people in this meeting. Oh, this is funny. This is actually BitHarvest. This is a GETFIT support room.
Now go ahead and unmute.
Oh, g'day. How you doing?
But you just muted present. Hi.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. I bought some. What do they call it? I bought some of your GETFIT mining move tokens for $125 each, and now they're only worth $15. What the hell's going on? Hello?
You were breaking up, so I had a hard time hearing what you were saying. Can you repeat that for me?
Sure. I bought some move tokens for $125 each, and now they're only worth $15 each. What's going on?
People keep selling for some reason.
Well, I've borrowed the money on my credit card and mortgaged my house to get them because, well, Lynette told me that was a sure thing. So I've mortgaged myself up to the hills, bought as many tokens as I could, and now they've just plummeted. I've lost my life savings and my superannuation money and everything.
When did you buy them at 125?
Well, if you look on the index, you'll see that they spiked at 125, and I just bought them then. I had a broker do it for me.
You bought them at the highest price?
Yeah, I did. And now they're worth $13 each. It just gets worse and worse. You sound like Lynette. Are you Lynette?
This is Kathleen.
You sound a lot like Lynette.
I am her sister.
Ah, you sound alike. So it's a family affair, eh?
No, I don't actually have anything to do with that part. I'm just helping her support.
You must be creaming in the money at the moment, though.
I wish.
Yeah, I
For
heard
the
that you've...
token prices right now, I ain't making anything.
Oh, I think you guys are. $15 million has been paid out to the community. Surely some of that was swooped into your pocket.
Surely not.
What, you're doing it for love? You're not getting paid
I
by
wish.
Lynette?
No, I'm just helping my sister. No, I don't get paid.
Wow.
I would.
She's a bit of a
I'm
colourful
retired,
character.
so yeah, I'm just kind of helping her.
Oh, you are so... That's very kind. So are you helping... Like, I work in a shop selling Garmin devices and all that, and I... So you download the app, but you can't get it on the Apple Store at the moment?
It's in beta, so I think they're waiting for the approval on that. Or there's a wait time or something. I'm not sure.
Well,
I would have to ask her.
I actually
I
had
don't know anything about the back end. I don't even work in the back end with anything.
Fair enough. I actually put an app on the App Store myself one stage. I had a developer create one for my business at the time. And they don't actually allow any apps on the App Store that have multi-level marketing associated to it. Is that why you're rebranding?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question.
And whereabouts on the planet are you?
You're asking the wrong person. You might have to ask Lynette those questions because honestly, I don't know anything about any of that.
Well, what are you doing in the support room
I'm
then?
like you.
What are you doing in the support room
I
helping
help
people?
people with their Apple Watches and their Android phones.
So you've got your app on flight mode, is it? Well, they call it test flight.
Test flight.
Yeah, but that's not development. That's where you test to see if you can apply to go in the Apple Store.
I believe you're correct there.
So you haven't got an app in the App Store. They won't let you in there. That's the problem.
Well, you're saying that to me, but it's not me that's trying to get in there. That would be Lynette.
Yeah. But Lynette says this company's not owned by her. It's owned by a Dell.
It's owned by Dell?
That's what she says.
Well,
That's the
first I've heard that.
She said it's all like smart contracts and she doesn't have to do anything and she has no control of nothing.
Well, that is true. It's all smart contracts.
Yeah, but she said she has to watch the smart contracts, which sort of makes it a wee bit of a contradiction. But strange, really.
What do you mean watch them?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. She said that she keeps an eye on them, the smart contracts. So it sounds like there's a little bit of manipulation going on there. So you're her sister. Are you the older or the younger sister?
I am younger.
Yeah. And whereabouts on the planet are you?
I'm sorry. I'm in the U.S.
Are you? Cool.
Uh-huh.
Do you ever watch CoffeeZilla?
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's got 3.5 million subscribers. One of my favorite YouTubers. I quite like watching YouTube.
You might want to hit Lynette up with these questions. I'm sorry, I can't help you because I'm not part of any of that side of it.
Okay. Have you heard of Danny DeHick?
Yeah, we don't have those kinds of answers to those questions.
I wish I did, but I don't.
Have you heard of the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger?
No.
Excuse me?
Have you heard of the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger?
No.
Avenger, like the Avenger movie.
Avenger?
Did you hear that Brendan Ivey has been arrested? Brandon,
Why
is it?
are you coming here and asking this? Because I don't know that, no.
No, he's removed us. Oh, having a bit of fun. Oh, that's what I do. That's how I roll. Oh, well, no fun there. Let's carry on. So they normally kick me out before I have a chance to have a speak. So that's why I was being a bit silly, really. But obviously she's got a sister, and the sister's helping out the younger sister's helping out. So that's quite funny to actually stumble across that. Ponzi Ninja, that's would have been quite a goodie. I'll just go through these meetings. Hopefully, he's ended that meeting, so we'll just refresh that one. Tommy's a hard case. He's promoting, what is he promoting? There's a real funny scam going around at the moment called local places, and it seems to be getting some traction, but it's the worst I've ever seen. So I don't know what's going on there. I'll just get through here, and then once we get these all loaded up, that's a fake meeting, I will play this recording that I've got. That's another fake meeting. I just wanted to make sure I had all these open in the back.
This meeting is being recorded.
Here we go. What do we got here? This is going to be in German, isn't it? I know it. I can just tell. They look like they're German.
Und deswegen bin ich sehr froh, Alex zu haben, weil das Wichtige
Hello,
ist, der
it's German.
Einstieg in den Bullrun ist vor allem auch der Zeitpunkt, wenn du raussteigst.
The Wealth
Und das ist einfach
Woman
ganz
Club.
wichtig. Deswegen vielen Dank, Alex, für diese mega
What's he saying, Rob? We need a translator.
Immer an den Tag
We can
legst,
actually put a translator on. We'll have a look, eh?
Hast und
We can go captions.
ja, beschert hast in den letzten Jahren,
captions,
wo wir uns kennen.
English.
Das ist unglaublich. Und für mich gibt es keinen, der mehr Know-how in diesem Gebiet hat als du. Also von daher vielen Dank, dass du das immer mit uns teilst und dass du mit uns auch dieses Projekt hier präsentierst.
Oh, no, wait.
Gut, ich würde sagen, wir gehen rein in die Verlosung.
Understand good.
Ja. Gehen wir rein, noch Fragen hier?
Interesting one about this one. Normally, they all have their cameras on. Yeah, they do. So this is quite strange. So this lady here, I've had a lot of fun with her. I've told her I wanted to marry her, but she didn't have a bar
also,
of it.
ich würde sagen, wir starten rein. Seid ihr aufgeregt?
Okay, so we've got, hey, look, I just rearranged the screen.
Sollen wir starten, ja oder nein? Einzelne
Cameras on. I do wonder if it's actually a proper business meeting.
Sehr, sehr gut. Jeweils ein 1110 Euro Paket. So, lass uns loslegen. Eins,
I'm going to see if I can get in here another meeting. Does anyone else want to come in here?
So, er tut jetzt alle Kommentare durchmischen.
I'll put the meeting ID in the room for you,
fast
Bob.
500 Stück sind es gewesen. Wer die erste Gewinnerin ist, wird nicht
ID.
angezeigt. Hey, hallo?
Password.
Wird das nicht angezeigt?
Oh, Password's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Was ist
4,
das
5.
jetzt
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jetzt ist das Programm kaputt, oder was? Das ist ja natürlich schon sehr,
do we know what this
sehr
is?
geil. Moment, jetzt müssen wir mal kurz gucken, warum wird das hier nicht angezeigt?
Okay. Do I need to put that
Oder
in the
seht
other
ihr
room,
das und
Bob?
ich sehe es nicht? Seht ihr hier
I'm going to
Namen?
tell Jennifer I want to have a baby because last time I did
Oder-
that, she was
oder
quite
ich habe
funny.
Ich sehe es auch nicht.
Ich habe dafür 5 Euro
ID.
gezahlt hier. Hey, was ist denn das? Ich benutze die Seite immer. Moment. Wir können doch hier sicher irgendwo heilen. Gewinner. Mhm.
We'll have a look at Move
Super.
Quest in a minute.
Regeln haben wir doch angeschaut. Und ich sehe hier keine Gewinner. Müssen wir es jetzt wirklich nochmal laden?
All right, let's get another window going here, eh?
Das sind hier 5 Euro. Das gibt eine Statue. Wir können es auch manuell ansonsten machen. Keine Sorge. Es wird ausgelost. Ja, jetzt ihr seht auf einmal Namen da. Was passiert? Sandra, also eines los. Super.
I'm gonna go
Dann haben wir
there by
alle drei
real name
Pakete.
this
Nein,
time.
Spaß beiseite. Wir laden nochmal. Ich lasse die Seite offen. Und wir laden nochmal
This
rein.
meeting is being recorded.
So, ich muss das hier kurz kopieren.
I'm just going to see if I can get the sound going because if I can, I'll turn
Das
my mic
tut mir
on.
sehr leid.
They're so polite you don't hear it.
Wir machen das Ganze einfach nochmal.
No, you cannot,
So, wir machen das Ganze einfach
You
nochmal.
cannot mute
474
yourself, so
Kommentare,
we'll leave the
474
audio.
Kommentare.
So we'll get rid of the
Wenn
double
das jetzt
audio,
nicht klappt,
stop
dann
the
machen
incoming
wir es
videos,
manuell.
go straight
Ich
to the
mag
chat
das zwar nicht
room.
manuell machen. Warum?
Chat room's
Weil
open.
das ist immer ein bisschen
Oh, I'm excited already. All right, let's go spam the
trauriges
chat room. And
Gewinnspiel.
I've managed to
Oder?
make it in German this time.
So.
So I've got a German version
Neues
of my
Gewinnspiel. Seht ihr
my
mal?
right.
Jetzt muss ich hier darf ich hier einmal ganz kurz bezahlen. Alex, vielleicht hast du derweil, während ich bezahle, noch eine kurze Information für die Community oder möchtest ein paar Fragen beantworten. Ich hatte das zwar eigentlich vorbereitet, aber manchmal, das ist live.
All right, here we go.
Ja, ich hätte ein anderes Anliegen und zwar, ich habe es vorhin schon wieder im Chat gesehen, als ich die Pakete vorgestellt habe und da hat jemand dazu geschrieben, dass
All right, I'm
einige
spamming the chat
Menschen noch das
room.
1110-Paket
Number
kaufen
of
wollten,
young
gerade in dieser
females.
Abwicklung
That could
sind
be.
und ob es dann zu spät sein wird, wenn es nicht mehr vorhanden ist. Ja klar, wir haben es ja kommuniziert und einen Timer eingebaut und wir
It's
haben aber
below.
auch die letzten 2, 3 Tage ganz viele Nachrichten von verschiedenen Partnern erhalten, die aktiv sind, die nicht aktiv sind
Okay,
und
destroy the chat room. Must have
einige sind
about
gerade in
40 of
der
these messages in here at the moment.
SEPA-Überweisung und es funktionieren manche Dinge halt
No one
etwas
seems to be
länger,
stopping
weil die
me,
Banken
which is
nachgefragt
fantastic.
haben und so weiter und so fort. Und da wurden wir sehr stark und sehr häufig danach
But I've
gefragt,
gone in here
ob
before
wir
and turned my
denn
mic on
nicht
and told the
ein
lady I want to
paar
marry her,
Tage
and she
dieses
hit my babies, and she blushed. It was
1110-Paket
quite funny.
verlängern
Uh-oh.
könnten. Und wir haben
Okay, they've
ganz
cleaned
klar
up
dazu
the.
gesagt oder sagen dazu, wir möchten es nicht entscheiden, weil wir haben uns festgelegt auf ein Datum mit einem Timer. Daran möchten wir
And
uns
I have been
halten,
removed.
aber deswegen
Right, let's look
übergeben
at
wir
the
es einfach der
damage we
Community,
did in the chat room.
weil die kann es entscheiden.
Oh, there's a clapper.
Das ist einfach für mich das Fairste, was wir hier in
Alrighty.
diesem
I think I got at
können.
least
Ja,
60 in there.
und daher
Look at
würden
this.
wir tatsächlich
Brilliant.
hier danach auch fragen. Und zwar, der Dennis, wenn er gleich mit der Verlosung fertig ist, machen wir eine
Wonder what they're promoting
offizielle
though.
Abfrage direkt bei Zoom.
Now the other thing we
Und
want to
ihr
have a
dürft
look
einfach
at is wealth.
entscheiden, ob ihr das möchtet oder nicht. Wir sind mit jeder Entscheidung zufrieden, weil wie gesagt, wir haben es ja festgelegt
Wealth.
und wir möchten uns generell daran
Women's
halten. Aber
Club.
wenn die Anfrage der Community ist, dann möchten wir
Ah.
natürlich auch der Community nicht im Weg stehen. Ja, und deswegen,
Wealth.
genau, jetzt kommt die Verlosung, machen wir alles ganz kurz zu Ende und danach kommt der nächste Part.
Wealth. Women.
So, super. Ja, ich weiß,
Dot
da sind
Club.
immer wieder so ein paar Scherzbolde, die versuchen, Reichweite auf ihren YouTube-Kanal zu ziehen. Können wir leider nichts machen. Die haben keine anderen Hobbys. Ist halt einfach so.
I think he's
Manche
talking
Menschen
about.
machen das gerne,
I hear the sentiments.
aber das ist mir auch nicht wert, diese Leute fertig zu machen mit Anwälten
And
oder
now he's
sonst
talking
was.
about how I'm a
Leben
scammer.
und leben lassen. Irgendwann verlieren sie die Lust. So, wir legen los. Ich hoffe, jetzt klappt es. Wenn nicht, machen wir es manuell. Ja. Danke, Alex, für diesen Hinweis. Und das finde ich eigentlich auch eine sehr gute Idee. Ich
We
meine,
destroyed the chat room though. Look how many
lassen
messages
wir
I've
einfach
got.
die Community entscheiden. Wir werden eine Abstimmung in Telegram machen. Und wenn die Community sich das wünscht, dann machen wir das. Wenn nicht, dann nicht. Das ist Flow. Ein Community-Projekt. Wir entscheiden gar nichts. Wir lassen es ganz normal ablaufen und wir werden da eine kleine Abstimmung machen. Ja, ist die Abstimmung ja,
Astronoma.
dann werden wir das machen. Ist die Abstimmung nein? Dann nein. Okay, wir starten.
Do you want me to give you that
Jetzt
girl's phone
hoffe
number,
ich,
Rob?
dass es klappt.
Oh, here's a hand up.
Jawohl! Und wir haben Valley 2024. Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Und Martina Kalteis-Energetik.
Oh,
Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Und Evelyn 8EB. Herzlichen
I'm missing
Glückwunsch.
stuff, am I? What are we looking at here?
Wow, cool.
Und die anderen Gewinner sehen wir immer noch nicht. Hätten wir die jetzt gesehen, hätten wir halt 6 Gewinner. So sind wir bei
Wow,
Flow.
cool. He said, in case you want the translation of wow,
Aber
cool.
das sind jetzt die Gewinner. Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Seid ihr hier? Wenn ihr hier seid, bitte den Alex anschreiben. Eure Nummer schicken. Dann werden wir das machen.
Ja,
Dennis, was? Hier. Wo? Bitte verlängern da einige Leute so eventuell bis Ende, wenn wir das machen,
You
dann
have to
werden wir
scam
das
it every hour.
für 5
Must be something
weitere
better than
Tage zur
this.
Abstimmung
Okay, I'm
geben.
working on it.
Oder
Boy,
Alex,
you
was hast
turned
du
into a
gedacht?
grumpy old man there.
Männerquote nicht
Crypto Jig, just
eingehalten.
saying.
Ganz schlecht diesmal.
Oh ja.
All right,
Aber
well, let's leave
ich
this.
gönne es doch den
I've
Frauen,
done
den
that damage.
Powerfrauen. Hier haben wir auch einige bei uns, muss man mal erwähnen, in der Community,
Oh,
eine sehr starke Powerfrauen-Community. Also ganz
pasted.
vorneweg, die
Then let's
liebe
go for the
Jenny,
skill.
die hier wirklich
She's got nice tattoos.
extrem
She likes
voranschreitet, die
clapping.
eigentlich den Kerlen zeigt, wo der Hammer hängt. Ja, wir
It's a German
haben
clap, I tell you.
sehr viele Powerfrauen als Co-Founder
We'll just have a wee
hier
look
dabei.
through
Wir
here in
haben ein
case there's
ganzes
anyone that we need to
Power-Team mit
recognise
der
for later
Kati
dates.
und
We're
der
recording
Dori
this.
und der Claudia, die hier komplette Frauenpower reinbringen. Wir haben extrem viele G4lerinnen, die das können. Also Flow ist wirklich ein
All right.
absoluter Frauen-Power Unternehmen geworden. Okay, herzlichen Glückwunsch. Bitte anschreiben. Wir werden
Yeah.
euch auch auf
All right,
Instagram
sending the sound off.
ansonsten
Say goodbye.
anschreiben. Ja.
We're going to carry on now, and we'll come back to you later on, my guys. So don't think we don't love you. Right, let's see what else we can find here. We've still got a few other meetings to log into. What have we got? Oh, Ma Honda. She's back. She's back on Zooms. Wonder what she's promoting now. So Ma Honda Henderson has been in the Zoom meetings again. So she didn't last long, did she? She wasn't going to be a naughty girl. So we'll go in there as a different name. We might just pick a nicer name here, something that's looks a bit more materialistic. Let's see if she's kicked us out. Let's see if we can go. Is actually incredible. So let's see if she comes back into that room. I actually want to keep an eye on her because she is. I might just stick on another window out over here, which is a bit of a laugh, really. Oh, that's so funny that she's back in Zoom. That hasn't worked out the way I planned. But let's just now we're just going to start going into a few password rooms. 319. I think that's the room. No, it's not the right room number, Danny. Just grab the correct password for that room. Financial Freedom Team. Well, they won't be there, but anyway, it's always nice to go into their room because we can. So that number there. What else are we up to now? Must be something better than this. It was the last message I got. Susie, step away from heart button. Listen to Miranda. I know Miranda would be a goodie, actually. Hopefully she's there. What's happening here with this room? This room is telling me I don't have the right password. Don't tell me they've updated the password. Oh, no, this is... And now this is an interesting one. Robex. Robex have actually gone belly up. So there is a meeting. Absolutely incredible, wouldn't it? Joining the meeting. So that's what I'll do. Otherwise, we'll be there all day long. So that was Robex.
This meeting is
my
being
God,
recorded.
They have got a meeting. Oh, my goodness. 37 people in here talking about Robex. This is interesting.
For Saturday with Nadia, me, and Abdul live in London. So, guys, I think our CEO is on here now. Yes. Yeah. So I will leave it to you, Nadia, to take over here now and have a great call, great presentation, and I'm sure you're going to be exciting like me after this call and presentation. So good luck. Take care.
Thank you.
Good luck. Take care. There's no videos.
Saw on Saturday at
Here it is.
3 o'clock UK time the amazing people and everybody talked about it, and it was really a fantastic starting live event. Mr. Abdul,
what?
Welcome, a warm welcome into our Monday's call tonight, and thank you very much for your time. And you, like we said on Saturday, will present us today the newest information in a short word and what is in for our community from now on, from today, from the 11th November.
So they're starting over.
2024.
What are you saying? You're kidding me.
I think we have a remarkable Istanbul event, and I'm still very super excited about that. And
So
I
they're
think
off
the
to
time
Istanbul.
has
Is that
come
what
now
you're going
we
on
reveal
about?
the new comp plan from today to our leaders. I think Najeshi is going to present the presentation, and as
Oh,
Roberto
Crypto G, you were
saying, the
right.
new
There's
comp,
certainly something more exciting than that
planning
last one,
we're
right?
in process of planning the new venue for the next event, and there are many exciting things happening in the company. We've introduced direct bonus more, 15%
This
on
guy's
2
got to work on
packages,
pitch and
and
modulation, just
direct
saying.
bonus is 10% all the package. There are many new improvements. There are 2 types of matching bonus now, and we have increased the matching bonus from 3 level to 4 level. But I think I'll leave to Naji otherwise. So she's gonna explain you, and then I'll speak at the end about this. So Nadia, it's all to you now. You
So
can
am
do
I
that.
wrong?
Thank you very much. Do you
Can
have
they
any
all
other
their money ceased?
information
What do they
for
call
our
it?
community,
Withdrawals
for
have
the
stopped?
participants from your side now?
Hear the bad
I
sound
know.
she's
I think
got?
that after the presentation, let's say. Otherwise, I'm gonna do because this everything is exciting in the presentation today. We've got more bonuses and leadership position. You do it. Otherwise,
We'll be bored to death.
Okay, so then we will start. Now I will start with the presentation. Thank you very much, Mr. Abdul, from my side here, and
Right, I'm going to actually
we
move
will
on to a
see
different
you on
screen,
the
so
next
you'll have to just
Super
bear with me for a
Saturday with the
second.
next most important information and the next news. Thank you very much
All
I'll
right.
for
stay
your
on the
time.
call with you, and then I will go
All
again.
right,
I'm
so
gonna
we're going to
stay
just
here.
switch
We got.
screens here,
I'm
guys.
also excited to listen about it.
Hopefully you're still hearing that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
We're going to
Thank
go.
you.
The recording has
Okay,
stopped.
so let's start with the new presentation on the 11th November tonight here here it is, the newest slides
This will be interesting.
Robex, from our amazing project.
Alrighty.
So for the new guests here, I want to start with the information about the
I
company.
want to make me a bit smaller,
about the
just in case we need to do
side,
screenshots for
about
this
us,
shit.
What is Robex? What is the project? And
Well,
what
that's
is
a
behind
scam.
the
Everyone
project?
knows that now, don't they?
And here we have our
Yeah,
two
they've ceased
offices in London, one in the
withdrawals.
heart of London, directly near the Tower Bridge, and we have also an office a little bit outside of London in Luton. Here with an innovation center and a business space with our marketing team, the technical experts, and all.
So do we want to find Regis
and colleagues from me?
So shared office space?
Robex? Robex is a project from FinTech Ventures London Limited from London. Mr. Abdul is the CEO, and we have the really newest innovation Forex and crypto trading academy with the newest technologies based on a really amazing
God, this lady owns this one.
innovations. Here you have seen today Mr. Abdul Sanju, our fabulous CEO here, our founder from the Robex project, and he's really
Gosh, she's no better than him at doing a presentation.
passionate man.
They need Mars
CEO
Honda
of
Henderson
Robex
in there
is,
doing the presentation, don't they,
on the
Mars
one
Honda?
side,
Are you watching
the
us today?
technical part, and on the other side, the financial part. This is for the way in financial freedom and for the financial knowledge. So thank you, Mr. Abdul, for the possibility to be in this project and to give this knowledge to the people. Mr. Roberto, our global master distributor, also was in the call before.
Can you guys hear that all right?
Is
Oh, you can. I can see you can.
leader, and he's a very professional networker. Nearly
ID.
40 years
Okay, I'm working
in
on
the
it, Bob.
branch,
Working on it. I
has
forgot.
many experience in network
ID.
marketing, and also
Don't you have my bookmarks? They're all on my bookmarks.
the fashion
You download my
industry.
bookmarks. All right, on
He
the
was
screen now,
a
Bob.
professional sportsman in hockey, and I work with him since weeks now.
ID.
Before I never had a
Password.
man with
Yeah,
this
it's
experience, and I can
RBX1.
say I'm very
There you
proud
go,
to
Bob.
be his team and to
Who's getting
work
grumpy with me
with
today?
him.
Click the green button.
Also, we have three
You got to win your attitude, Bob.
master
Just because you managed to get a
distributors in
smashing
Robex.
recording
We have
this morning
master
doesn't mean you can talk to me
distributor
like that, you
Mr.
know?
Chen for Australia.
Don't you know who I
We
am?
have Mr. Luciano from Chile and Shyam
Goodness.
Nagar from India.
My Honda's
These
videos
three
off to
guys
Texas.
have big networks and bring
This Mars
many
Honda got a video on.
experience into the Robex project, and were presented also in the last Super Saturdays, and you had the possibility in life in the
I'm
next
not logging.
information about the
Can
Robex
you?
project. I want to present our disclaimer.
You can't do
and what
an
is
audio. There's
here
only 48
important
people
for
in the
you.
Zoom.
Because Robex operates as an affiliate marketing program.
Oh,
We
they've changed it.
provide education in
Not
trading
multi-level
and
marketing
forex
now.
and cryptocurrency markets. Please be aware that Robex AI is not authorized to provide financial advice or make investment
Is
recommendations.
that right? Well, what are you
The
talking
use
money
of
for?
our services involves
I'm not a
risks, and
I'm not a
past
surgeon,
performance
but we're
is
about to
not
cut you
indicated
open.
for
That's
future
what they're saying there,
results.
guys.
We strongly recommend consulting with a qualified financial advisor before engaging in any trading activity.
There's Bob in there.
So
What up? Rollback says withdraw stoppage. Woo.
you have to mute you during the presentation, please.
Well, didn't you hear what he said?
We strongly recommend consulting with a qualified financial advisor before engaging in any trading activities. It is essential to conduct your own research. For more information, please visit our website at robexai.com, where you can review our terms and conditions, extended disclaimers, and policies. You can also make a photo from this slide, and then you can read it again before you make a decision.
Brilliant, Bob.
Trading and
Friggin'
investment
awesome.
parts. So now I want to present a little bit deeper into the system, into the Robex ecosystem. The heart of the Robex Academy. The idea is to learn. And after learning, you go into the Robex Auto and Robex Arbitrage to earn with these amazing technologies. This is a way into financial knowledge and into financial freedom. We have other columns here in the Robex world, in the ecosystem. We are preparing for you Robex brokerage.
Yeah, you don't learn, Najaja. Why are you scamming people?
Soon.
Huh? This is fraud. Yeah, try. Why are you recording, huh? All these names have been.
This meeting is being recorded.
I put them, unmute them, but they do it again. Sorry guys, for this disturbing.
I know who you are. I know what you've
slides,
done.
slides.
You're thinking of escaping with people's investments. I can assure you, scammers. There's no scammers. You're all scammers. Tools have stopped. Tools have stopped. Tools have stopped over a lot.
I'm the host now, so
Make me too.
The recording has stopped.
Victory! They can't broadcast this silly recording. Well done, Bob.
Yeah, can I go on?
100%.
Okay.
100%.
As I said, we start with the Robex Academy, and in the Academy, we have 7 different courses from $50 on to $5,000, from basic course to the elite course package. And in the Academy courses, you have Academy credits. You can reach 1 Academy credit, and in the elite package, 100. With this Academy credits, you can join only a possible loyalty program. We have only a loyalty program.
I can't unmute yourself anymore, so we're going to leave the audio so you guys don't get double sound.
Show you a little bit later. After you learn in the academy, after you have the possibility.
Right, so now we're going to turn the camera on, which I can do. I'll put my hand up.
The possibility to go into our amazing Robex Forex trading. And
Scam.
the Forex market is really a very big market.
Scam alert.
$6 trillion daily volume. You have the possibility to join into this
Scam alert.
program, like big institutions, major institutions like central banks, hedge funds, and
Scam
corporations.
alert. Look above my head. That's me on another browser holding the camera up.
Every market, fully regulated broker.
Hey, Crypto G. Is this better for your viewing pleasure, Crypto G? How much money have you made? Did you know Pulsecoin is now $380? How do I take money off it
Trading
without losing my Pulsecoin?
Live monitoring experts in the office during
I've been removed.
Time from Monday to Friday, and also backtested algorithms. So I'm in this trading.
I'll have to lock the meeting now.
And I'm very happy to have the possibility.
What have we got?
Experience. From now on, you have the possibility to go into this trading tools with a
God, she needs to work on her enthusiasm.
Fee of $300, and you have then access to our trading tools and also access to all our courses. This is the possibility here in the Robex Forex subscription.
Robex. Let's go to Robex.
And then we have also the possibility from now on to go into Robex Arbitrage. What is Robex Arbitrage? The same like Forex in the crypto market. The technology looks into the different decentralized into the exchanges.
So it looks like they're policing their own meeting.
In parts of seconds here, different cryptocurrencies. And then also we have here 2 possibilities for you. We have the possibility to go into different.
Okay, here we go. You ready?
From packages, starts from $75 You have the possibility to go
Scam
into the
alert.
bot,
We're back.
in the bot trading, and also you have here the possibility to learn into our academy.
Scam alert.
After your registration, you have the possibility to go
Kick me out
into
again.
the Robex project with a registration. Then you have the possibility to
Scam.
learn into
Scam.
the academy, and after learning, you go into the bots. You also have the possibility to invite other people into the Robex project and to build up a team and have the possibility to earn from our affiliate reward plan. We have today the newest information, the first time I can present the newest affiliate reward plans, all our
Can you? I've got her number, I think.
Possibilities. We have
I think she's the photographer lady, isn't it?
income
Oh, no. I
possibilities,
think
the
she's younger.
direct bonus, the team, the binary bonus, the matching bonus,
Don't
and
encourage me,
also the
Trey.
leadership reward.
My arm's getting sore.
All the community will see today we
So
have
all
new
the
direct
money's
bonus,
frozen
and
at the
I'm
moment. No
very
one can get
proud
your
to
money off this
present
platform, and they
we
still
have
promote it.
for
And they've only got
all
53
academy
people in their meeting.
packages now 10%. And this is really amazing. Also, we will have
Wonder if we can find her on the
50% for
internet and
Forex
then put a picture of
licenses
her
and
family up
also
there instead.
15%
That might be a
for
better way of doing it.
BEX
Let's see if we can do that.
licenses. So
What's her
that's
name?
our newest information. The direct bonus is
N-A-D-A.
higher, and from now on, 10% of the academy courses for all academy courses.
Oh, it
The
has to be one of those
members
fancy A's, does it?
from you
How's that fancy
will
A look?
buy
There's
from
two
now
dots in front
on.
of it. That one?
Then we have also the binary bonus,
M-E.
and here we have the same very good possibility
I
to
think I
earn
found it. Where do you think she's
10%
from?
from
Belgium?
Eureka Lexac. We have
I've
two
been removed. It's
teams.
just
You
getting
have
into
the
it.
possibility to build up two teams in the
got
Robex
glasses.
project. You are here in the middle, and we have an example for you on the left side and on the right side, the
Sure,
month,
it's the
the
same lady.
weekly sale. And this week, for example, it was on the left side $1,000, on the right side $2,500, and then from the weaker leg side, you will have 10% every Monday. The system looks what was the sale on the left side and on the right side from all over the team, and then you will get 10%. And here in this example, we have $100. You will have $100 on your commission wallet. Also, we have a very interesting bonus for you. This is the team bonus here. And the team bonus you will earn if you are qualified with a minimum weekly binary bonus of $100. And we have here two examples for you how you can get this 10% of the
I think I found her.
bonus of 4 generations.
I think I found her.
On the right side, you see the example
I
one.
have.
You see 6 people in a chain.
So,
And here you see,
how do I get that
for
to you
example,
guys?
here are you on the 5th position. And you will invite
Okay,
a
so
new
we found her
member.
on
And the new member will
we
buy
found her on
a
Facebook.
leader package of $5,000.
Facebook.
Then you will earn, of course, the
I'll find her again.
$500 direct bonus.
Have you seen the early bird run indicators? It's going to be easier for those fuckers to sell scammy platforms over the coming weeks. Admiral is going to rant off his feet. He is. Have you seen Pulsecoin?
This is the team bonus.
See what it's done?
And in the example,
I think the run's happening.
You see in here on the top. You have new member, the first member in the first example. On the left
This is
side,
not a pyramid
now
scheme. Those are
comes
just people
another
standing on each
member
other's shoulders.
in your team. And if it
Is that the one?
was $5,000 elite package, you will earn, of course, the $500 direct bonus. And then the next 4 people
I might need to.
here in the chain will earn, if they are right, for $100 direct bonus a week. This 10% of your $500.
All right, we're in the vortex of my thing. So now I'm going to find this lady and I'm going to put a photo of her family on there and I'll hold it up to the screen. Isn't that shocking, Danny?
As a team.
People really think that Danny would do that
The
sort of
next
stuff?
very special new information is our new matching bonus. So now we have from now on a matching bonus in 4 levels, and you can
Okay, so we
come
have found the
into an
lady.
executive
This is her
package
here.
with $500, and you will
And
earn
I'll just
from
make
now
sure.
on 15% of your direct partner commission every week. If you own the premium
If the
package
system
of
pays out,
$1,000, you will earn from the partners of your direct partners from the weekly 10%. And it
everything
goes
apart
up
from it
to
has 20 or
professional
30%
in
the last
3
week.
levels and elite
Well, I hope you're
package in
cashing out
4
there,
levels
Crypto
up
G,
to
and not hanging on till it falls over.
50% and
My profile about
and
this
really
lady.
amazing to give you a higher possibility to earn
I've
more
already got
money
it.
and to build up passive
So what country do you
income
think she's actually
for the
from?
experts from you. If you want to work this to work into this bonus, you have
Duplicate.
the possibility to build up a 3-level matrix, and you can also join into the matching bonus on 4 levels. We have here also 15% on level 1.
Do you think she's just an
10%
innocent
on level
housewife that
2,
doesn't know any better?
7.5% on level
Is that
3,
what we're talking
and
about here?
5%
Do you
on
think
level
this lady
4. And how you can
has
get
just
it?
got, you know,
Only to
hooked into
invite
the
3
wrong
people,
wrong
direct
meeting?
partners into Robex, then you are qualified with 15%. If you have these 3 people to invite 3 people on level 2, you will also have on level 2 10%, and
What
this
country
goes
she's from,
up
though?
to 4 levels up to 5%.
Anyway, found her on
You can
Facebook. That's a
also
start,
make
isn't it?
by working in the Robex team. That's great. That's really a big chance for all people in the world to grow up and to build up passive income. The last information about the affiliate reward program is our ranks. And here we have some special news for you also. We have here the possibility to grow up and to make a career in the Robex project.
Well, she's in the
If
database
you
now, so if anyone
start,
wants to
we all
find her,
start as members, and then you can grow up to Opal. It's the first position or higher position in the ranking
yeah, where's her
plan,
Facebook say she's
and
from?
how you can get
Her
Opal.
Facebook
Opal
says
is very
she
easy.
is
You
from
invite 2 members into the Robex
Holland,
project, and you have on the weaker leg
DE,
side
Netherlands.
$1,000, and then you are Opal, and you can earn weekly $1,000 bonus.
So let's go back into her
For
meeting
me, it's really a good possibility
and
to work together to help you people, the members,
hold
to
up pictures of
go
her
up, to
family.
grow
That
to
might help.
Opal. And then if you help 2 people
Can't
to
believe I'm saying that.
Opal, if you have on the weaker leg side $5,000, then you are in the next position. You will automatically be young. So take your chance, go into this project and work with us, and you can reach this position in your time. We will help you with the tools and with all information and knowledge to build
Well,
up
I'm just going
a
to grab
big
all
team.
the names in here.
For the professionals, for the people who want to grow up fast, we have a program at the moment, the fast track bonus program.
Alrighty.
If you
Copy.
will be Sapphire in 30 days, you will earn $2,000 extra on your commission wallet. If you reach
If you
the
give us more
ruby in
money, because we're
60
starving
days,
cash at the moment
30
because we
days
can't keep up with the
later,
Ponzi scheme that we've
you will
created.
earn
That's
also
basically it.
extra $3,000.
Tammy Jackson was
and
also a promoter of
in the
this
highest
scheme, would you
position,
believe?
blue diamond for 120 days.
All
In
right, so now
total,
I need
you
to
will
find
have
a photo of
$20,000 if you
somebody
reach
she
every
loves
position every
and
30
hold it up to the
days
screen and show that we will go
on
after
your
anyone to
commission
stop
wallet.
these people.
So it's a really good possibility for you to go with us on
Well,
a
she
high
looks like
speed
she's got
in a
quite a few
big future,
posts.
amazing future together. So don't miss any informations in our community channels. Please come into our Facebook, X,
All right,
Instagram,
so we've only
LinkedIn,
got a photo of
YouTube,
her. There's not much to go on here. So let's
channels.
turn the
You can
camera on,
also
put the
scan
hand
the
up, and
barcode
let's put a
and
photo
can
of
come
her
here
on
into
here. She'll freak out when
our
she sees
WhatsApp
that.
group. I would recommend you to come into our Telegram channel because we have many
Ooh,
posts for you every day, and every
that
information
didn't last
you
long.
have very clearly and very soon. So this were the newest information for me today, and
Very quiet.
I want to
Turned up a bit,
say
sorry.
thank you very much from my side. And thank you for your help, Abdul, for on the technical side here.
Technical side, keeping the
Thank you very
scammers
much.
out.
It was a very good presentation. Some people did try to annoy, but luckily we were
Annoy,
able to control
expose,
it.
more like
So
it.
the gents and ladies and gentlemen, you can see we have a new comp plan, new bonuses. And as Nadia mentioned, we are going to reveal our next trip plan for our upcoming event after Istanbul. There are many leaders who joined in Istanbul. We'll be sharing this news about the videos about the Istanbul event, all the videos in our newsletter. So you'll be able to see how people are excited with our new comp plan. We have made it easier. We are going to put more efforts as well.
It's just put
Maybe
the
on the
coffee
Super
and I can
Saturday,
hear
you will
it.
be able
I'm
to
wondering if
see
I'm going to get a
even there
coffee.
is a big promotion on the Forex subscription, everything. So let us know if you have any question. You can contact our support. But the business are working very well. We have delivered 3 projects. Academy is working, Forex bot is working, and now Arbitrage bot is live as well. So now we are going to work on physical products, which is our next, and we'll be updating you our roadmap and explaining you when new things are coming in the market. So looking forward for a long journey with you guys,
A
and
long
we are trying to
journey.
build a legacy with
Moments.
the physical
We're getting
product,
missing in the
virtual
chat room here,
product,
guys.
a
Sorry.
complete hybrid comp plan, because some people love physical product, people love a virtual product. So we are going to build everything in the coming days and weeks and months. You will have more and more information about that. Thank you very much, everyone. Thanks a lot.
This is going to cut us off. He's got
We will have many new information for the people. Thank you, Mr. Abdul, for the newest information. And
scammer.
so we're
Pants on
looking
fire.
forward into a great future. Have a good evening. Greetings from my side here from Bolivia, and please see
Bolivia.
us next Thursday with the next
What's this one called?
presentation with the back office training
Robex.
from my side. Today it was a call with the newest information one day after Istanbul. With many we have many things to do, but we will go on and we will go into a golden future together. So thank you very much, and have a good evening. Greetings from my side here, and we see us tomorrow at Forex training every Tuesday and Thursday with the next business presentation. That was the newest information from me. So I will close the meeting now.
Don't just shut us out. Don't leave us here by ourselves.
You have to close it, please.
Well, there you go. It's all shut down, isn't it? I'll show you what I'm doing here in the background in a minute. Just get myself organised. Alrighty. Well, that's the end of that Robex meeting. That was friggin' exciting, wasn't it? So what are we doing? We are in Miller Note. We are. Did I get a coffee? She shut the door and didn't give me a coffee. It just shows the love, doesn't it? If you're wondering what I just did then, this is actually the card view. These are all the people in the meetings of Robex. So if you search for any one of those people, you will find. And what I do is I have a list of Robex, and I tell it to, if I go to Robex, so what I do is I go to my thingy here, and this is my existing list of Robex. These are the new people, potentially new people. And I come down here, and I just put a comma on it, and I just ping it out there. And this is using ChatGPT at its finest. This is exactly what I love from doing ChatGPT. But it will go through there. And Daniela Mia was the lady I thought it was, which was a photographer. Oh, look, you can even see that I was in that meeting. So I'm just updating my list. So when I go into these meetings, I don't literally use... she has some bulky shoulders. Perfect for you, Rob. I can't believe you just said that. It's a funny one. You're a naughty boy. You're a naughty boy. I always think of you as somebody innocent, Crypto G, but sometimes you just let yourself down. She has got big shoulders, though, I must say. I reckon she'd have a hell of a punch on her, or she'd put you in a headlock and you'd be done. Yeah, so there's my list. These are the latest list of all the people in Robex. Now, interesting enough, I've been keeping up with current events. Robex has ceased all their withdrawals. So the fact that they've got new compensation plans out and all that sort of stuff, they think they can start over, rinse and repeat, and do the same thing again. Now, I'm just going to remove my name from this from this list, because I don't think I need to be in the list. Right, now let's have a quick look. Just if we search for, we're going to have a quick look first of all. Let's go to Behind MLM to see what he's on today. Behind MLM, Disley USD reviewed, stolen identity, a button Ponzi. Never heard of that one before. Whoops, screen's loading. We're going to get some adverts coming up here in a minute. Same guy. There's always something on here. I've actually got that logo before, so I must have done something on that one before. I've seen that logo before. Citibank, FCC. These products that you're looking at are actually from my shop. They follow me around. It's like OneCoin. German, please follow in South Africa. Ooh, wow, that's pretty cool. I didn't think he reported on people, he told me. He said just Ponzi scheme. So there it is. So there's the Robex. So this is Robex that we've just been watching. And this is the guy. So if you're thinking about getting involved in this scam because you think it looks nice, listen to this.
The Robex AI Ponzi scheme has collapsed. Withdrawals are disabled, but Robex AI are carrying on like nothing happened. Behind MLM reviewed Robex AI back in June 2023. We found an AI bot ruse Ponzi with ties to Dubai. At time of publication, who was running Robex AI wasn't disclosed. Shortly after Behind MLM published its Robex AI review, the scam abandoned its original Robex AI website domain. The scam then continued on the robexai.com and robexai.com domains. Since Behind MLM's review, it has also come to light Abdul Rahman Sandhu is behind Robex AI.
Alrighty. So I've got a phone call between all that. So there's the guy that was just in the meeting now. Obviously, it's collapsed. There's no withdrawals, and you've still got people doing the presentation. So it doesn't actually add up, does it? And a lot of these people and their names have already got databases on them. So basically a cry for help, really. What I did just before, I went into Robex here. And this is what we do with the information. And this database that you're looking at the moment is available to any government organisation. But here's a lady that was promoting it. We've got access to her page. We go to here, and that will link her to that Ponzi scheme. So one day when she decides that one's fallen over and she starts another one, we'll be able to just go, she was connected to this guy and that guy. And then when you go to her, so into this Ponzi scheme, Robex, and then we go into the marketers, and I haven't actually got much on it. I have got a couple of people. So then we link this and we paste that in there. And now we've got the marketers of this company in here. So last time we did a bit of following on one of the ladies running the meetings. We found this lady. We found she was a photographer, and we found that she was a South African. So now we've got this new lady. It did say where she was from. So we're coming here. So any information on this lady that you're looking at would be much appreciated. We're now on her Facebook page, and we can see it's her because on her Facebook post, she had links to the, where is it? Here she is here. See, so these are Zoom meetings with her in there, and obviously we can see her dressed up in the same attire. And this is another scam, which I haven't, I don't know anything about, but I have actually seen something about that, funny enough. So yeah, so it just keeps going. Polish info out of here. Let's go back to Lynette's sister. Did you start a file on that person that claimed to be lawyer's sister? No, I didn't. I don't have any information on her, but it would be a goodie to follow up. It's getting a bit ridiculous with the amount of people that I've got databases on. Just so you know how ridiculous it is, if we go to home and I click on persons of interest, in here I've now broken them into countries. And you can see there's the lady that I've just put in the database there. But I haven't had a chance to figure out much about her. But if you look at here, these are the people I haven't put into different countries in the grey. And on the right-hand side of the different colour boxes, that's countries. So if you go into America, you can see that I've now put Americans into columns because I've got too many of them. But all these people are not passive. There's Lynette there. So now I take notes and put have notes, so I can just literally add comments. Lynette's sister. was in the support room helping out. All right, so I could put that there, and then I can come back to my own live, which I think I can, and I can copy the URL and put that in there so I know where to find that information, and other people might be able to do a bit more digging. Helping out. All right, so that's that. Suppose we want to listen to the recording now, but I wouldn't mind just getting the last of the meetings open that we have open, because there's been lots of stuff happening at the moment, and they're asking it to go into these rooms. We got up to Dream, we're up to FHOENIC is the password. And we'll go for one more. All right, I think we're in. All right, we'll get rid of some of the stuff that we don't need. We're going to go back to the start here, and we'll just go through them. So sorry, we're disconnected there for a while, asking my computer to do far too much. We will just bring these up, make sure there's nothing happening, and then we'll do our recording, which I've been promising you all morning. It's just important for me to monitor these rooms, because sometimes you, like, seeing Robex back up and going again is absolutely amazing. Not that the fact that they're just carrying on as normal is actually quite alarming. Just saying. Crypto Man, well, he's notorious. I suppose I'm notorious if you're a scammer, eh? And we're just going to go through these, so then we won't need to disrupt anyone. You need Bob setup. You need the Bob setup. My setups. I think I'm doing pretty technical stuff here. Thanks, Bob. Damn, where's one more? Okay, we'll just get there. We'll get there, though. I mean, when I get rich and famous, first thing I'll be doing is buying myself a proper laptop. And then the next thing I'll be doing, Ryan Colony's room. This is him here. So let's have a look. 31.9. Nearly there, guys. Boom. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3. That's a really good one. 1, 2, 3. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. All right, we're in all these rooms, and we can now monitor them while we have a bit of fun on the internet. Now, it's 15 minutes to the hour, and now we can come along and have a look at this here. So let's get into it. So what we wanted to do is we want to play persons of interest. Now, one of the persons of interest that we've got at the moment is actually Sean, who's an American. So we need to go into the American area. And anyone that we're actively going after is at the top of my list normally. So you can see Sean's at the top of the list. And Sean here decided to give us 8 recordings. Now, I have tried to, but our correspondent, Bob, has decided to ring up Sean. Now, I've had to edit the sound quality and make it as best I can. So I haven't altered anything I've said, but I have increased the volume. But it does go a bit loud and soft. So that's my disclaimer. So listen to Sean, who has now made claims such as people are copying the cease and desist letters, uploading them to government websites. He's got top tier lawyers after Elise Mercies because he created a campaign. Your funds are safe. Do not complain. The company was under attack. The company's innocent. California cease and desist is fake. Take down your Trage videos. And then also, I've called him ages ago. And now we've got a new recording just recorded a couple of hours ago. So are you ready? Here we go.
Hello? Yes, hello.
It's Bob.
Can I get some answers on Trage? There's a lot of things being said. I would like some clarification.
Who's this?
He just said, "Who's this?"
Larry.
Larry.
Larry, I'm actually, you have to actually wait and contact the company.
What do you mean contact?
I'm an affiliate like you are.
So who do I talk to?
Call the company.
And how do I do that? Aren't they in Marshall Islands?
Well said, Bob.
I don't know. You got to figure out where they are, man. I'm not providing any information. I'm just like you. I don't have anything.
He's just said, I'm just like you. I don't have anything. So this is different than we had just a few days ago where he was in direct contact with the company.
Is there still Zoom meetings or? So nobody knows anything about this thing that came out about California or this thing in Texas?
Nope.
Nobody in the company knows? Or no affiliate knows?
I'm an affiliate just like you are. You have to contact the company or send an email.
So how do I contact Simon?
I don't have an email, sir.
So now he claims he doesn't even have an email to the company.
You're asking the wrong person. I'm just like you. You're asking me, and just like I'm waiting patiently, just like you are.
It's a bit choppy, but he said, I'm waiting patiently, just like you are.
Oh, because somebody had forwarded me a voice clip saying that you were in touch with the executive people.
They're supposed to see me in a couple weeks.
He hasn't seen corporate for a couple of weeks.
Oh. They said you were in touch with the executive and you had spoken to a lawyer? That's what I kind of understood from the clip.
Who said that?
That's your voice, unless somebody mocked your voice in the clip.
Sir, I'm gonna ask you again. Let's wait patiently until everything to the company responds. The website comes back up.
And do we have any idea when that would be?
I don't know. I'm like you. I'm feeling just like you waiting.
He just said, I'm like you, I'm an affiliate, and I'm waiting.
I feel like you're more than an affiliate than me, because at least you can get in touch with the executive.
I'll repeat it again, sir. I am in the same situation you are. I'm just waiting for them to open up like everybody else.
He's in the same situation as you are. I'm just waiting for them to open up like everyone else.
And you feel confident that they will open up again?
We're waiting for it. It appears to be that, but still waiting like everybody else.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know, because it sounds like you have more information than everybody. That's because you keep putting out these clips. That's what I was wondering. These audio clips.
I provide all information what you heard. That's what it is, and I haven't heard anything back. So we're waiting for the company.
Is there a different email I should be emailing them, or is it?
I don't have an email. I don't have an email. I have nothing.
Pretty strong words to a man that was saying that he was in direct communication with the company just a few days ago. And Elise Mercy's just in the chat room here, and he said, what did you say? You said something interesting there. You said, going back 2 weeks, that would put the final communication with Trage Tech around the 28th of October, when the website went down permanently for maintenance. So, why would you come up with these other statements and then come out with, I know nothing, when somebody's ringing you on a private conversation?
So, how are we getting these memos then? If no, these memos that keep posted in the chat room.
You keep asking me questions.
No, well, I mean, I see people posting information from the company. You stated you're just an affiliate like me, but I'm seeing people post information that is supposedly from the company on memos. Like, server was down, server will be back online, our servers were seized, that stuff. If everybody's an affiliate, how are we getting that information?
It's gone quiet now, you see.
Sean?
Sean lost for words. I just cut that off accidentally, but we were waiting for Sean. and there was just no noise. We didn't hear a click. And then Bob finally gave up. But Bob sat there for a while patiently, twiddling his thumbs, waiting for a reply. But now Sean is speechless. Sean, where are you, Sean?
there?
You there, Sean? He waited a bit longer. Could still hear Sean on the phone. Sean was probably crying at this point. But there's your latest Trage Tech update, ladies and gentlemen.
Can I ask a question?
What's that?
Hello?
Larry. Poor Larry. And final word from Sean? Gone. No more Sean. So, the stuff I've had with him in the past. Why are you doing that for, mate?
Huh?
Why are you promoting that one?
Why am I? Did you watch the video?
Well, yeah. So we've got lots of videos. Watch yesterday's video. We went through all of these
All right. Good
recordings.
morning, everyone. This is Sean Tillery.
So just, we're talking.
Hey, good evening, everyone. This is Sean Tillery.
So here's Sean Tillery giving updates to people about what's happening with Trage. And now we get a recording today to say that he hasn't spoken to them for 2 weeks. And going by our maths, that would put it back to the 28th of October when they allege that their computers got seized by US agents and Hong Kong authorities, which is a load of rot. And also everything they've said in the past is just a load of bullshit. They claim that they had redundancy computers and the like, and now they have one server that got confiscated. This is what they're saying, not what I'm saying. And it's brought down the whole company and all the funds have disappeared and all the money's been gone off the blockchain. So what do you want to believe? It's just ridiculous. So that's sort of the video for today on Sean. If you have any information, we do know that he lives in San Diego, I think. We've got his phone numbers. We can ring him, so we don't need that information. And also, yesterday, he told everyone to obviously delete all their videos. So we've already backed those up. Now we have actually backed up quite a few of the videos on the YouTubers' channels to prove that they had them. But we haven't done every single one because it just gets to be a nightmare. But what we are saying, if you require any information about Trage Technologies, do reach out to us. We're happy to share what we have. Tomorrow I'm going to go to work, and tomorrow I'm going to this global financial crime summit with 150 other delegates around the world. And when I get an opportunity, I'm going to show them my database and the people that we have been watching. This is the blog that we created yesterday. Got quite an extensive website. I've got a very healthy website in the search engines. So destroy the evidence, Sean Tillery is what he said. And we've collected the evidence. And in here, you can watch the video and listen to all the recordings of Sean telling a whole bunch of lies, the ones I've just shown you. But more importantly, we've actually gone through here and found all the YouTubers that actually have been promoting Trage. And we've basically made an archive. Now, just funny enough, if you click on one of those, a lot of the videos that we've got. So if we looked at this particular YouTuber, he's got 38,000 subscribers and he has been promoting Trage Technologies. So you go back to another random one. But the majority of these YouTubers didn't have less, they had 100. This one's got 168 subscribers. So they're not big YouTubers. But if you click on that username, Cashnode, that's actually a different Ponzi scheme altogether. But you can see that this person's uploaded a Trage one, Cashnode one. Well, their name's Cashnode, which is really weird. I don't actually follow why they've done that. But there's a YouTuber who might think it would be a good idea to remove his channel. He says he's from Indonesia. So all these YouTubers who have been having Trage Technologies, what do you think is going to happen when the authorities catch up with you and they see that you've been promoting an illegal Ponzi scheme? And that's why he knows it's a really good idea to, try and shut these scams down, to get rid of these videos to hide the evidence. Well, we'll just put a video up here showing that a lot of the evidence is actually backed up. And the other thing, which is more importantly, not Lynn, is we have Trage Technologies. We have information in here. We have information of all the marketing guys, like Joseph Tran, for example. We've got him claiming to make $450 a day. We've found out that he's on the dole. We've reported him to the Swedish authorities for being on the dole and collecting the benefit when he's claiming he's making $450 a day from Trage Technologies. And, and the real sad thing about him, if we go into screenshots, you can see here's a picture of him with Paul Albertus. And over here he is in a chat room skiting about Bigfoot's pre-sale. He's straight back onto another Ponzi scheme and scam. It's just ridiculous. Is Samba been nice since we have evidence on her for Trage? Is Summer been nice since we have evidence on her? Oh, that could be interesting. I forgot that she was promoting Trage. Wonder if we should ring her up and ask her if she wants to chat to us today. That could be quite funny, couldn't it? Let's ring up. I just I'm going to actually ask her about that. So we're going to ring up. What do we call it? We're going to ring up Mai Summer Vue because she yesterday was quite nice on the phone, and the problem I have with her is she claims that she's innocent, but now I hear that I forgot she was promoting Trade. So let's see if we can get her on the phone and have a conversation with her. This is ringing up Mai Summer Vue, and I'll bring up her profile. Person of interest.
What is it, Danny?
Wow, you know how to answer the phone. I just heard that you have been promoting Trage Technologies. Did you promote Trage Technologies?
What?
Did you promote Trage Technologies?
Are you the boss of me?
That's a yes. Sounds like it. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I want to be the boss of you.
You keep harassing me.
I'm harassing you because you keep promoting multi-level marketing opportunities to people.
You need to go to hell, okay?
Hey, it's very hot there. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. So Mai Summer Vue, I need to go to hell. So that was just lovely. I don't know if you got that phone call. Did that come through? Yeah. Oh, Cash Note is another scammer. Yeah, I know. It's another scam actually, isn't it? So Mai Summer Vue didn't want to answer my question when I asked her whether she was promoting Trage Technologies. But you have seen evidence of that, I believe. Is that right? So a lot of evidence. Like one of the most funnest times that we ever had with Mai Summer Vue was when we ran a whole meeting. She's all upset, and you should have made perspective people. And she was actually doing a whole presentation to myself, me and I, and a few of my Avengers, which was just absolutely crazy. So I'm just going to see if I can actually bring that up. But she said to us yesterday that I was responsible for the demise of her wanting to teach people about internet. Made some of your evil nightmare. I think it was this one here. Let's have a look here.
Education so that you can have a real career.
No, can't. People, when everyone loses their money, she doesn't care. Can't find it. Let's have a look here. I must be able to find it easily. Let's have a wee look. She'll be in here somewhere. 2 jailbirds. But obviously not easy to find. Oh, but I'll tell you what though, I think the scammers will be living the dream at the moment. If they didn't have any money in crypto, everyone will be thinking that the bull run is happening right now and be trying to juggle their crypto left, right, and center. So I think that might have been it here.
Opportunities. You connect with professionals and investors.
Yeah, so this was a video where we actually had 10 people in her Zoom meeting, and we were chatting to her in the Zoom meeting. She did a presentation to us for an hour, but she didn't realize that every single person in the meeting was me and the Avengers. And at the end of the meeting, she got really, how do I begin? What's the sign up process?
Your capital on the early potential investors and angel investors as well. So it's important to.
So let's watch the end of it though. It's quite funny.
In my crypto class. So if you want to learn more, you can join our community and then come to a crypto class.
So now she realizes I'm
Yes,
in
yes, Coinbase is a centralized crypto company.
He's not nervous.
Because they do business with Americans on American soil. They do have to abide to the U.S. Business laws, and so they are subject to
You think she'll notice?
give you a 1099 at the end of the year, so you can report your income. Okay, there are also decentralized.
Do you think she's noticed me yet?
Crypto banks and crypto wallets, so you can choose the other options as well. But if you live in the U.S.,
How do you think she's going to feel when she sees me
it's a good
beside
idea
her?
to say if you want to invest into crypto and you want to have create a portfolio
Watch what happens. It's
of
quite funny.
cryptocurrency. It would be best to have your investment.
She hasn't noticed me yet, but I think she must have.
Centralized so that
But
you have
when
the
she does notice me, she
control
gets off there. Got my camera on.
mandate. Okay. But obviously, these educations are available in different
Did you give
crypto
$100,000
platforms.
away to people?
If you don't
Or
like
was
to
it
learn by yourself,
memberships of
join the
Arbitrage?
Promise United and then come learn with us in the Crypto Train Academy.
Crypto
right?
Train.
Um,
Here she goes. She's realizing it now. Penny dropped. Hello, Mai Summer Vue. She goes.
I don't know who you are, and I don't know why you're asking me these questions. I am done. Those of you who are interested in joining the Promise United, you can message me. Otherwise, we're done for the day. Thank you very much for your time. Bye-bye now.
The recording has stopped.
Yeah. Yeah, so we were in the meeting with her and she was talking to the Avengers only for an hour, and we wrote all these questions in the chat box to her, and then at the end she suddenly realized this was not the place she wanted to be, and K Sarah, because Sarah is the rest of it. But that's Mai Summer Vue. She's certainly not a victim. She is an assault. She's been heavily in promoting all sorts of opportunities, including We Are All Satoshi. You can see her in the branding. And she's I got the pleasure of telling her yesterday that Sam Lee had been detained in Dubai, which was quite exciting. I'm getting a few people ringing me up going, "Are you sure?" Where we contacted his driver. That yesterday we texted the driver that used to be Sam's driver, and the driver came back and said that he hadn't actually worked for Sam for a year. But that was quite fun to be able to do that. But I'm actually going to keep the driver's information simply because he must have taken Sam some places, which I'm sure some government authorities would like to know. So if you are listening to us, we do have Sam's old driver, and I'm sure Garrett was telling me yesterday that he had an argument with some Chinese officials when they were doing the strategy for VidiLook. And I said, oh my goodness, Garrett, you've got to tell me who these Chinese officials were, because I do think that will be the hypertech group that I'm always going on about as the people behind it. But he told them to F off, and he said the guy looked at me like he'd never been spoken to like that. So it's just incredible. Look, I'm just going to look at some of the, that's not what I wanted. I'm going to have a quick look at some of these rooms. I'm just going to open up my WhatsApp group, make sure there's no other meeting that's going on. And if we don't find anything, that will be us a wrap for today, I think. I've got to get ready for traveling tomorrow, which I'm looking really excited. BTT. We did have a photo of Shabbos, which I did want to show you. And I hopefully have got that photo handy. I'll see if I can find it. But Shabbos was holding up his computer. And it's quite confusing for me because I'm not a crypto kind of guy. But Shabbos was holding up his computer and alleging that it was a wonderful thing that, no, it doesn't look like it's there. Where do I find that? Verified Zoom screenshots. Might be in screenshots. That, that his BTC token has got up to $100,000, which is quite interesting. And we'll have a wee look at that in a minute, but I just wanted to bring up that photo. Is anyone going to be able to paste that photo in there in a hurry? Because I can't find it for scrolling. There's somebody that keeps posting a lot of messages in here. It makes it hard to find things when we need them. Just saying. But where is that GIF movie? No, it must be somewhere else. So where we got crypto recordings. Maybe it was Susie. Where did we get that one from? Has anyone got that photo of Sharvis holding up his laptop? Anyone's got that? Just ping it through to me. Where is it? Where is it? No, no. Okay, trading, Robex, Vicky, drop shipping. No. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that one if we got screenshots. Sharvis holding up laptop. Holding up laptop. Oh my goodness, I think we've got enough evidence on Trage. Just saying, Bob. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, there it is. Maybe I'm getting close. No, can't find it. If somebody could post that screenshot of Sharvis, baby. I just might have another way of finding it. 1 second, please, caller. Links and media. Ah, there it is. Got it. Okay, have I got it? Yeah, I have. Right. So let's bring that up. Now, can we bring that up? We want to go download, save to downloads, and I'll do the next one as well. So don't worry, everyone. I've got that. Don't panic. Don't panic, Mr. Mandarin, as they say. All right. So Sharvis, for some reason, seems to think. Did we miss the meeting? We did. That it's a good thing that we've got. Oh, I hit the wrong one by a mile then. Goodness me, my life's confusing at the moment. That one. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Tell me I haven't grabbed the wrong one. Oh, no, I haven't. Here it is. That one. So that's Sharvis holding up the computer, which is interesting because it looks like he's on the ground here or gone somewhere, but it's 99.3. So I don't know why that photo actually means shit, just saying, because from my perspective, this is the post and it says, congratulations, everyone. BTC reached 99.8. Party, party, party. Like that's something he's proud of. Now, this is what we call a community token. So it's only valuable to the community, which is just blows me away, the fact that that's meant to be something clever. So if we jump into their website and we go to Bitcoin code, so BTCC network, all right, and now we want to go to, I think it's Explorer, is it? Is that where I've just come from? Silly me. Sorry about that. We're running you around in circles. So we should be able to go into what they call their DApp, and the stupid EFT marketplace, which is all distorted. Don't know why they do that. But now they've reached, yeah, so that's their community token. And this is simply, I believe, because no one can sell. The only thing you can do with this money is transfer it into their version of USDT, which has got no bridge that you can't get back to fiat currency. The graph never changes. I don't know why he's even using that graph. And what they're enticing people to do is they get a discount if they buy one of the packages that are available in your WOZ accounts. Now, this here reaps, a manipulation when it jumps like that for no reason at all. What's happening going on, and then it's like they're manipulating all the results anyway, but it's only the in-house coin, and I still don't understand why that is something to be excited about. But obviously now they've gone over 100,000, he's going to be sitting there creaming his pants going, oh, this is so great, aren't we so wonderful? But I look at it and go, you're just a dirty, disgusting scammer. So I'm wondering, because Sam Lee's been detained in Dubai and Sharvis is living in the Fountain of Youth Tower number 3, just in case you wanted to know, why don't they bring him up for questioning? Because that's going to be the truth of the matter. And why the heck is he using? Is that a Apple computer? It is. He's got a nice big Apple computer there. It's a bit flash for you, young man. Oh, anyway, the sagas go on. That's what I'm going to say. So let's just go through the meetings and just make sure there's no other meeting that's going on right now. It is 12 minutes past 10 a.m. in the morning here on a Tuesday morning in New Zealand, which means that if any meeting has going, we've either been kicked out of it or, long story short, it's 12 minutes in because they normally start on the hour, I've noticed. So, but at the moment, so we did notice that Mai Summer Vue is actually, Mars Henderson is actually active again on Zoom because we got kicked out of one of her meetings. And no doubt she's providing support to people, but she's alive. And it seems like she's going to be back at it. We will actually in a second just go check her YouTube account because she's deleted all her Trage Technology videos colleague, she's fearful. If you have lost money and you were part of her downline, then do reach out to us, because we do have her home address and her phone number, and you can go around there and ask her for your commission money that she got back. I think that would be only fair to be able to say that was true. But if we go to YouTube, and these scammers actually watch my videos, and I'm sure they'll be at fear with actually what's going on at the moment. I just stuffed up that. So we're going to go to Ponzi schemers. We're going to go to Ma Henderson's using new videos. 13 days ago was her cry for help. She was saying that she was a victim. She's a guy on the internet that gave out her home address and told people to go around and do grievous bodily harm. That's her story. It's not true, but that's what they do. They make up all these stupid lies, just like Sean. But it is quite breathtaking when you're the person that they're talking about. And she is in the video.
Lies.
Listen to what she says.
In his work, it says, "Vengeance is mine," saith the Lord.
So she's quoting
Galatians
scriptures.
6, 9, and 10 over the internet. And as there's been a personal attack on me, and those of you who know me know that the person is putting out lies and things like that over the internet and trying to discredit me.
So I'm putting out lies about her over the internet, that she's been promoting Trage Technologies, and Trage Technologies has fallen over and she's taking commission money from people. I don't think that's exactly lies, Mars Honda.
And say, negative things. But
Negative things? Well, give me something positive to say. Turn your ways around. Start exposing these scammers rather than promoting them. Explain about X-Ball Run and tell us why that isn't a pump and dump.
I just went back to, there's two things that came to me.
Scripture. She's going to read scripture, but anyway, she said that that I told people to go around there and do harm to her, which is not true.
This Galatians 6, 9, and 10. Let us not become weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up. Therefore, as we have opportunity, let us do good to all.
So, she thinks she's doing good to the community by helping people lose money on crypto investments when she's not a regulated financial advisor.
And so, this morning on my prayer call, I just asked for God to help me to forgive and to not do his work, because in his work, it says, "Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord," and that God will do that. I have to just stay focused on this part, continuing to do what is good.
So she has no idea what is good, and that's why she's she's a snake. She's a snake salesman. She's a no good person. She's doing it all under her religious connotations, but she is actually one of the snake in the grass people.
My good is helping people to create the life that they deserve, helping them with their mindset through difficult times. So I was so interesting that I came to this. I made this video probably over a year ago, but God brought it to me right now. But
God brought it to you. Did he also bring you Trage Networks? Did he bring you Trage Network on a platter and said, look, just encourage everybody Mars Honda to invite this scam? Oh, there's messages in here and I've been missing them. It's just ridiculous. It'll have 20 minutes. Trade evidence. Dreams come true. Tomorrow morning, 8 minutes. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Check Bob email soon. Are you talking to me, Bob? Sorry, I'm listening to you now. Play video. All right, we've got a video that Bob wants us to play. We'll forget about Mars Honda. So how do I communicate with Bob? Email delivered. Okay, check email. I hate opening up my emails. It's my worst thing that I hate doing. But I will have a look for a video from Bob Aran. Okay, so we have a message from Thomas in my emails. I have a message from Blinkless in my emails, deleting. I have what is in a tracking number, SPCA, $1 Million Man. I have got no emails from Summer, your evidence. So where are you communicating with me, Bob? Use your words and tell me whereabouts I'm meant to be getting a message from you in a video. Are you talking about something else? Come on. I know you're there. Let's have a look. Subject, Summer Vue. Have you sent it to danny@tech.com? Okay. Summit. Rightio. Just send me the link in the chat room. In this chat room. I have got no mail from there. How long ago did you send it? StreamYard. Port James Trishel. The crypto screen. 8 hours. will remain age restricted. You remember that video of the guy jumping over the stage with the judge? To the judge? Well, YouTube told me to, here it is. You got it now. I've got it now. Download file. What are you doing? Well, this is the one that we did. Is this another one? Oh, goody. Here we go. Here we go, kids. Let's see. Download file. I'll see what happens. See what happens. Downloading file. Now, how am I going to play this? This is going to be interesting. So we've got a file of Mai Summer Vue promoting Trage. You're brilliant, Bob. 5 minutes. Okay. All right. Let's do this. I'm just going to ring up Mai Summer Vue while we're waiting. Oh, my goodness. I've just got a video. Bring it up Mai Summer Vue again. All right. This is going to be good.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Mai Summer Vue, I asked you when you were talking to me on the phone if you had been promoting Trage Technologies. And since then, someone has given me a video of you promoting Trage Technologies. I thought you said you were trying to do good. Are you telling me that you thought Trage Technologies was a genuine opportunity? What planet are you on? So I've got evidence, and I'm streaming it right now on the internet of you promoting Trage Technology. So don't sit here and tell people that you're an innocent victim. You're a bottom feeder of the planet. So she just sent me a text telling me not to harass her. I'm just going to keep ringing her. So this is a video, if you can look closely, of her promoting Trage Technologies.
Your call has been forwarded.
All right, so I'm going to send her a message now. I'm going to send her a message, and I'm going to say in the message, because I've got a recording here, G'day, Mai Summer Vue. Look, you just told me that you are doing good, and I've got a video that's just been given to me that was recorded on the 12th of October of you promoting Trage Technologies. So don't give me this bullshit about how you're a good person and you're just trying to educate people, because you're not. You were promoting a Ponzi scheme and you were receiving commissions for doing so. So you're just disgusting me. And I'm playing this video now of you. So come online and watch it. I'll give you the link in a second. And you come on stage and tell me how you're not promoting a scam. I mean, these people are incredible, isn't it? So in a minute, we'll have this video downloaded. But think about what is actually happening here. We've got a lady here who claims that that she's innocent, and I've been harassing her. And here's a video of Mai Summer Vue promoting Trage Technologies that we're down. So, g'day, Kathy, how you doing? Hey, we'll see you in nearly 24 hours. So awesome. You're going to be at the crime summit with me in Australia. It's just going to be great. This is a typical example here, Kathy. We've just got a lady called Mai Summer Vue, and she's told us that she's not a scammer, and I've actually been harassing her. So we rang her up, and she finished up basically saying that she's not doing. Yesterday we rang her up, and she said she's not doing any scams, any promotion of scams, and she stopped her business, and she's doing other things. And now we've just been given a video of her promoting this Trage Technologies, and it's a scam that's actually fallen over, which is absolutely incredible. So I'm actually going to give her, while this is downloading, it is Danny. What? It's Danny. That'll make sense. Okay, just saying. So now I'm also going to make it that people can come on stage. Not that I want you guys to just yet, but what I'm getting at is I'm going to make it, there it is, interview is on, because I'm going to actually give her access to see whether she will come on stage and defend herself, because that's always a bit of a thing. So now I'm going to go, she's quite her job, she's quit, I think you meant to say her job So curious how she's making an income. Yeah, well, I actually tried to cover that yesterday and asked her how is she making her income. But she wouldn't have a bar of it. So I don't have to tell you anything. But I did. I don't know if you heard me talking to her yesterday, Bob. But I actually said to her, I said to her, I'm going to rent her house out because she's put her house up for rent as an Airbnb. And I said, I'm going to, and then, so that must be quite alarming to her that I know where her house is. Hey, is this video working? It is. 4 minutes left. Hopefully it will come through real quick. So what we're about to do, guys, yeah, is we're going to watch a video here of Mai Summer Vue actually promoting Trage networks. And this is from a lady who claims that she has not been promoting any scams to anybody, which is just ridiculous. But I'm really looking forward to this. Rent the scammer's house. Yeah, the Avengers rent the scammer's house out. That would be friggin' hilarious. So if you want to, you don't have the address of that house or that listing, the Airbnb listing by any chance, do you, Bob? Because that would be funny to bring that up as well. Then we can bring up her, where she, do you have a, yeah, I think I do have a VC player. We're getting there though. We should have, we have 3 minutes left now before this is downloaded and we can play it. I should be able to play this though. So is that WVMC? Yeah, I think I do have one of those installed. We'll see what happens when we click on the file, I presume. Bob goes, shh, I'm renting the house out next week. Oh, that's a scream though. Yeah, so the scammer has rented out her house and we have a lot of fun. How long we got to go yet? So while we're waiting for that to download, we're just going to flip through these Zoom meetings that we've got open and just see if there's any Zoom meeting that starts up. It is 24 minutes past 10 here in New Zealand, so it is half on the half hour, and some of these meetings do run at half hour, at 7:30, 8:30 in the evenings and all that sort of stuff. And because we're in the future, we can tell you what's happened with crypto well before, which would be a hard case. So she's been delivered those 2 messages. And I don't know if you've been kidding of crypto, guys, but that's probably why we haven't heard much. But I got given a Pulse token. And this Pulse token was worth $160 when I got given it. It went right down to $82. And right today, it is at $384, at $48. So it's gone up. It's doubled in value. It's just absolutely incredible. So everyone that's got crypto must be quite excited at the moment because everything's going up. But when it starts crashing, that's when we hear people doing terrible things to themselves because they thought that it was just going to keep going to the moon. But it's called a bull run. I don't know if the bull run's actually happened. It's because of the election. Yeah, no doubt. So whether it's short-lived, who knows? But there are going to be some great opportunities for people to. But there's some people that probably have been made millionaires now, just like that. Isn't that quite exciting? All right, so we're just going through the Zooms that I have open. We're about to open up a video of Mai Summer Vue promoting Trage networks. If you haven't been keeping up with current events, Trage put out a letter claim that their servers have been seized by Hong Kong and American agents or officials, which we believe is absolutely a load of shit. They have moved $1 million off their wallet. They claim they have over $75 million worth of money to do arbitrage trading. Sean Tillery, he believes that the trading is still happening and everyone's money is safe. And then this morning we played a video that Bob rang him up and asked him a few prudent questions, and he's basically saying he's had no communication with the company. He's just another affiliate, and he's in the same shit as everyone else. And that's Sharvis skiting about his token, which is a community token, is now worth over 100 USDT each. No one can sell it. No one can do anything with it. What you can do is do a peer-to-peer transaction where you meet somebody who wants to get in as you want to get out, and you sell it to them at a reduced price. This is Mai Summer Vue. This is her cry for help. She believes that she's a victim. She's deleted all her Trage Technology videos. And here we are waiting for this one, which is nearly, I think, about a minute away. 8 minutes left, it's telling me, but it's not true. We should hopefully be back up and running in a second. That's a bit of a strange one, isn't it? Telling me 13 minutes left now. It's gone right up to 20 minutes left, 18 minutes left. We've only got about a fifth of the file to go to download, but it's telling me now it's going to take 10 minutes, 9 minutes, 8 minutes. It's getting there. 8 minutes left, it says now. Isn't that frustrating? 8 minutes. 14 minutes. I don't think it's true. I think it will speed up in a hurry. I want the minutes to be seconds. Wonder if you can pause it and restart it. I'll do that. Pause it, restart that load. That sometimes falls it into grabbing it another load. Let's see what happens here. Suppose if you have the paid version of this download program. Is this video on your YouTube channel, Bob? 18 minutes. 17 minutes. Mai Summer Vue has declined, I think, to come on stage and talk to us, but she will be listening to us right now going, oh, that Danny the Heck guy just doesn't leave me alone. I'm going to do a campaign against him. I'm going to stop him from doing what he does. That sort of style, you know what I'm saying? 8 minutes left. It's not actually going, no. So, what have we got here? Oh, look. Elise Mincy. I'm just trashing your name every time I say it. I'm not even going to say it. Cat to me. Thank you for that photo. I appreciate it. Even though I already had it, that really did make a difference. What have we got here? We're just going through some of the chats in the chat room while we're waiting for this file that got near the end. Isn't this always the way though? You get to the file and you get nearly at the end, and then all of a sudden it screeches to a halt, and you're sitting there looking at it going, "Come on." So yeah, there's a lot of people making money at the moment. We haven't seen much from Crypto G at the moment. I'm sure he's away counting his monies. He will teach you how to make money on crypto. He's very educated, not like me. We also did set up a new AI for Jan Gregory, which I haven't tested yet, which might be a good idea. Hello, am I speaking to Jan Gregory?
You are. What is this about?
I'm just interested in investing in some in a bit booster, and I understand that you are a big promoter of BitHarvest.
I sure am. Have you been involved with similar cryptocurrency projects?
Yeah, I went to this other one called Bull Market Rush. Was it Bull Market Cow? I think you were promoting it. I can't remember what it was called. Maybe you do.
Oh, that rings a bell. I think I might know the one you are referring to. I don't remember much about it though. Sorry.
Oh, I can understand that. Yeah, but anyway, my point is you were offering these BitHarvest are offering these bit boosters you can buy for $900 that generate Bitcoin somehow. You plug them in the front of a mining computer. Is that correct? And then they generate more money.
Exactly. That's right. I've invested in a few bit boosters myself, and they are totally worth the price for the amount of Bitcoin they generate. There is literally no risk involved.
What about the risk of the state of California? They actually provided a cease and desist letter just the other day, and they put your name on it. Is that not a risk?
Well, you see, the state of California doesn't understand the full potential of the bit booster technology. They're just trying to regulate what they don't understand. As I've said, though, there is literally no risk involved in crypto mining.
How can there be no risk? Because that sounds a bit over the top.
The crypto mining industry is booming right now. Bitcoin has skyrocketed in the last year alone. So there is a lot of money to be made, and that's why there is no risk. The amount of Bitcoin being produced by my bit booster alone pays for itself every week. It's essentially free money.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that because I was listening to a guy this morning who said he's bought, I think, 46 bit boosters at $900 each, and he was delighted to say that he was making, I think he said $1,100 a week. And I don't actually think that's good enough because it sounds like it's a Ponzi scheme because it sounds like the money he's buying the bit boosters for and everyone else is buying them, they're using that to pay out the rewards.
That guy is clearly not a very smart investor. The rewards being paid out are coming from the Bitcoin being produced, not from other investors' purchases. It doesn't cost the company producing the bit boosters anything to give payouts, so there is no need for a Ponzi scheme.
Oh, okay. Well, that just doesn't. I'm the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Have you heard of me?
No, I can't say that I have. Who are you?
Well, I often impersonate you, actually. I've got some AI, and I use it to impersonate you because the Alberta Security Commission actually rang me up and asked me if I knew your address because they want their $165,000 that you got fined. And they were asking for your address so they could go around and get their money.
What? Why do they think I owe them that much money?
Well, that's in 2022. They actually come after you. I've got the actual document here. If you want me to have a look at it, it'd be quite interesting if you haven't. If you don't know that they're after you, that's a bit of a laugh, isn't it?
They're after me for what exactly? You say they fined me a sum of money. What was I fined for?
Providing there it is. There, I think I've got it. You provided securities to people, and you're not a registered agent. It was quite a big document. I can't find it right now, but if you give me a minute, I'll find it, and then I can read it to you if you really want me to.
Please do. I'm really confused at what's going on.
All right, fair enough. I would be too. I hate when people come after you when you're just doing good, eh?
Yes, this is extremely confusing. I don't understand why they would fine me for providing securities. I thought that was completely legal.
Really? Come on. So the Alberta Security Commission, basically, I'll have to put a summary. I'll do the introduction for you. You ready for the introduction?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go.
Introduction.
I'm listening.
1. Following a 10-day hearing into the merits of the allegations made by staff of the Alberta Securities Commission, the ASC, the merits hearing, this panel found that the respondent, Jan Gregory Serato, aka and Strazepka Serato, breached S110 of the Securities Act, Alberta, the Act, by illegally distributing securities. 2. Upon the issuance of our decision, the merits decision, cited as Re Serato, 2022 ABASC 31. This proceeding moved into the second phase to determine what, if any, sanction or recovery orders should be made against Serato pursuant to SS 198, 199 and 202 of the Act. 3. For the following reasons, we order that Serato pay an administrative penalty of $40,000, that he be subject to certain market access bans for at least 8 years contingent on his payment of the administrative penalty, and that he pay costs of $125,000.
Have you heard that before, mate?
Oh my goodness, that's unbelievable. I had no idea any of this was happening. Those administrative fines are way too much money.
Must be gutting, mate, because, like I've got more of it. If you want me to read more of it, I've certainly got it here to give you.
Yes, please read more of it. I can't believe they fined me over $160,000. Absolutely insane.
Well, you've been a naughty boy, but let me read the background for you.
2. Background. 4. Staff and Serato are provided an opportunity to present additional evidence relevant to the issue of appropriate orders, but both parties declined. Thereafter, we received written submissions from staff, along with a summary of staff's investigation and enforcement costs and supporting documentation, the bill of costs. Serato did not provide written submissions, as neither party requested an oral hearing for argument on sanction and costs, and the panel did not require such a hearing. A decision on sanction and cost recovery is based on the record of the merits hearing, our findings in the merits decision, staff's written submissions, and the bill of costs.
What do you think about that?
That is absurd. I can't believe they didn't even give me a chance to give my side of the story. I mean, $160,000 in fines and penalties. How on earth am I supposed to pay that sum of money? This is utterly unbelievable.
Well, actually, just saying, they actually did. I think you were present. I think you're telling me lies, but I've got more to read, so I'll just read another paragraph for you.
A summary of facts and findings from the merits decision 5. These reasons should be read in conjunction with the merits decision, which sets out the facts, law and analysis that led to our decision that Serato contravened S110 of the Act. The following synopsis outlines the more significant aspects of the merits decision relevant to the analysis of appropriate sanction and cost recovery orders.
That makes sense to you?
Honestly, I'm struggling to make sense of all the legal jargon, but it seems like they've reached some pretty damning conclusions against me in the merits decision Can you provide a more simplified summary of what all this means?
Yeah, it's something to do with the whale club. Sounds a bit whaley, but I'll read this paragraph.
6. Starting in December 2017, Serato solicited members of the public to invest in the Whale Club, which he promoted primarily through online forums and in-person workshops as an investment suitable for individuals who were inexperienced with cryptocurrency trading. The only requirement was for investors to contribute a minimum of $10,000 in fiat currency or the equivalent in Bitcoin, which was pooled with capital invested by others and used by Serato's team to trade cryptocurrencies. Investors generally understood that their principal investment would be used for 90 days, at which point they would be repaid their principal along with 75% of any profit, and the trading team would retain 25% of any profit.
Wow. What do you think of that?
So basically, the Alberta Securities Commission is saying that I was part of some kind of cryptocurrency investment scheme, and that I was soliciting investments from the public for the Wild Club with the promise of high returns? Is that what you're saying?
Wow, that's what they're saying, mate. I'm just reading the document from the Alberta Security Commission. Must be quite freaky not knowing that this was out there and being told about it for the first time.
Yes, it is quite shocking, to say the least. To think that I was being investigated and fined for this without even knowing about it until now, it's honestly unbelievable. It's like a nightmare come true. What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Well, I'd recommend stop promoting the bid boosters for a start. Do you think that would be a wise idea?
Yes, I suppose that would be a good place to start. But what about all those fines and penalties? How am I supposed to pay $160,000 without becoming completely destitute?
Mate, if you check out your Instagram, you've got these sports cars and a house that most people would die to own. So you just sell one of the cars. It's not rocket science, mate. It's hex science.
Are you seriously telling me to sell my assets to pay for these fines? That's completely ridiculous. Just because I own a few nice things, they expect me to liquidate my assets to pay their hefty costs?
Well, what about the people that lost money because of your advice? It sounds like this whale club fell over and people lost money. So you've got to think about those people, mate.
Hold on, you're jumping to a lot of assumptions. We don't even know if people actually lost money in the Wild Club. All we have is some allegations from the Alberta Securities Commission, who clearly have it out to get me. And as for the people who invested in it, they should have known that investing in cryptocurrency carries inherent risks. It's not like I misled them or promised guaranteed returns.
Well, you can say that, mate. Just make sure you get the pronunciation right of Whale Club. It's actually Whale Club, like whale in the ocean club, Whale Club. But I'll read the next paragraph for you.
Serato did not file a prospectus for the Whale Club investment, and he did not explain to investors the risks associated with the Whale Club. Instead, he marketed the Whale Club by focusing on the returns for investors, telling them that the minimum goal was to double the investment with the potential to double the funds a number of times together in the initial 90 days. One Whale Club promotion suggested that an investment could double every few weeks, and Serato told an investor that his capital would multiply tenfold in a short period of time.
So much for your disclaimer then.
Look, I may have exaggerated a bit in my marketing of the Whale Club, but that's just marketing tactics. I was trying to get people excited about the potential returns they could receive. And as for the disclaimer, nobody reads those anyway. It's not like people are going to base their investment decisions solely on some legal disclaimer. People want to hear about the potential profits, not the risks. It's just how it works.
Yeah, but you just raised a very valid point there, Jan. You said it was just marketing tactics, telling people that they're going to get rich and they're going to make all this money. So looking at your current scheme with BitHarvest and your bit boosters, one would think that you're just using all this high-tech mumbo jumbo to get people excited so they buy the boosters so you get the commission.
I can understand how it might look like that to you, but you have to understand the cryptocurrency industry. It's a highly competitive market, and companies often use promotional language and tactics to stand out from the competition. As for the BitHarvest company and the Bit Boosters, I genuinely believe in the product and its potential to help people earn more money. I get a commission for promoting it, yes, but that doesn't mean I'm being dishonest. My goal is to help people succeed in the world of crypto mining.
Have you ever promoted a crypto opportunity that you haven't genuinely believed and thought would deliver on what it's claimed?
Of course, there have been a few opportunities in the past that I didn't fully believe in, and they didn't pan out like they were supposed to. But that's just part of the nature of the crypto world. Some things work and some things don't. I always do my best to thoroughly research and evaluate any investment opportunity before promoting it. And if I have reservations about the potential success, I either don't promote it or disclose my concerns to potential investors.
Oh, well, thanks for being on the show, mate. Look, I've got the conclusion and orders. I'm just going to read that part so not to bore the viewers, but I think this, you might be surprised what you are not and are allowed to do right now. And I'm going to read these to you. Here we go.
Conclusion and orders. 63. For the reasons given, we make the following orders against Serato. For a period of 8 years from the date of this decision or until the administrative penalty set out below is paid in full to the ASC, whichever is later, under SS 198. 1. B and C. He must cease trading and or purchasing securities or derivatives, and all of the exemptions contained in Alberta securities laws do not apply to him, under S 198. 1. C. 1. He is prohibited from engaging in investor relations activities, under S 198. 1. E. 1. He is prohibited from advising in securities or derivatives, under S 198. 1. E. 3. He is prohibited from acting in a management or consultative capacity in connection with activities in the securities market. Under S 199, he must pay to the ASC an administrative penalty of $40,000, and under S 202, he must pay to the ASC $125,000 of the costs of the investigation and hearing.
Wow.
Oh my God, those penalties and restrictions are absolutely crippling. I had no idea the Alberta Securities Commission had the power to issue such orders. It's like they're trying to shut me down completely. Damn it! I can't believe this is happening. What am I supposed to do now? And they want $165,000 from me? That's outrageous.
Well, you are Jan Gregory, and the old saying is, mate, you make your bed, and now you got to lie in it. Hey, thanks for coming on the show. Hope you find the $165,000. And would you mind not doing any more Zoom meetings, because I'm getting sick of recording them? But that was quite exciting. And I might actually do a whole video on this particular order that you've been done, but simply saying you don't know about it. It'll be educational, at least to your viewers. Hey, have a great day, mate. See you later.
Wow, what a bombshell you've dropped on me here. It's utterly mind-boggling that the Alberta Securities Commission has come down on me so hard. I really appreciate you bringing this to my attention, and I guess I'll have to figure out how to navigate these penalties and restrictions going forward. But hey, thanks for having me on the show, and I'll make sure to stay away from those Zoom meetings now that I know you've been recording them. Take care, mate.
Good on you, mate. And remember, learn more about the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and his Avengers, because they're coming after anyone that are promoting or running Ponzi schemes and scams. And that sounds like you.
Yeah, I'll definitely be keeping an eye out for the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and his Avengers. It's good to know that there's someone out there fighting against scammers and Ponzi schemes. But honestly, I swear I'm not running any kind of scheme. I'm just promoting legitimate investment opportunities. That's all. Honest?
Yeah. Don't believe you, mate. And go take a long walk on a short pier. Have a great day. A bit of fun you can have with AI there, ladies and gentlemen. That was quite neat. That's called character.ai. And yes, Bob, I did get the file and it is downloaded and we're about to actually have a look at it. It should be quite exciting to see what Mai Summer Vue. So this is Mai Summer Vue, who claims that she's not promoting any opportunities at the moment. And this was 2 weeks ago. Here she is promoting Trage Technologies, which has since fallen over. So this is an old video, but this is quite breathtaking.
Gonna make you host because I'm at a hotel and my internet might interrupt. So I'm gonna make you host, but just keep your eye on the screen when people come in.
Okay.
You're
Will
gonna
do.
have to admit them, okay?
Will do.
Okay.
Make me a co-host too, so I can help you.
And I'm bringing Mai Summer Vue in the
Yeah,
background.
for some reason, interesting, this doesn't have co-hosts. It only have
host. So
Oh.
I have to see.
Oh, you have to set it up. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Okay, so it's 9 minutes after the hour. We're gonna go ahead and get started. First of all, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Summer Rising Heavenly. I am AK in the community, my private community. That's what I'm known as. So I'm proud to be that. And one of these days, I'll tell you why I added Heavenly to my name.
Heavenly. She thinks she's from the gods.
It's a long time coming. Last year, December 25th, we started a group called the Promise United. After we experienced many
Look, guys, I'm actually going to start this again, and and there's a reason for it. I'm going to make this into a video, so I'm going to record this live while I'm doing it, and we'll start from here. Hello, I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. This is part of a live broadcast that I was doing today, and one of my Avengers managed to find an interesting video. Now, you may have heard of a lady called Mai Summer Vue. She was actually part of Sam Lee's criminal network, and Sam Lee has been detained in Dubai. And that's all I really know, but I got told that by government officials from America. They rang up to tell me the good news, and they said they're still finding out about it, but Sam Lee had been detained. So it does come across some really interesting things. What's going to happen to all the people that were promoting Hyperverse and Hyperfund and all those other Ponzi schemes like VidiLook, VAV, We Are All Satoshi? Well, Sam won't want to spend years of his life in prison. He's only around about 36, 37 years of age, so I'm sure he will be spilling the beans. So, like a good Avenger, I've been researching these people and finding out information about them. And just today, I rang up Mai Summer Vue and asked her if she had been promoting Trage Technologies. Now, Trage Technologies has actually fallen over. They claim that they've had government officials go in there and seize their computers and everything's gone. And now I'm questioning Mai Summer Vue to say, have you been promoting any other Ponzi schemes? She claims that I have been the demise of her company because I storm into her Zoom meetings. You know, she hasn't been able to get traction and she's doing other things now. I know that her house is for rent. She's put it up as an Airbnb. We know that she's moved from Dubai back to America, or so we're led to believe. She was actually housed by Sam Lee. He was paying for her accommodation in Dubai. She was over there with her son, Andrew, and they were stuck there, couldn't get out. For some reason, they may have not had their passports. We don't know. But anyway, what we do know is she's moved out of Dubai. She's broken her ties with Sam Lee. Sam Lee is currently detained in Dubai, and it's all pretty new. But this video that I'm about to look at, yes, it's a couple of weeks old, but we really want to emphasize the fact that you might think Mai Summer Vue is a victim, and she's managed to survive, but she's not. She's a bottom feeder of the world, going after the commissions that these scam companies pay out. That's my introduction. So let's go in and let's have a wee look at the video as we do. So the video should be on the screen right now, and we'll press play and I'll give my commentary along the way.
Where you need me to go?
I'm just gonna make you host because I'm at a hotel and my internet might interrupt. So I'm gonna make you host, but just keep your eye on the screen when people come in.
Okay.
You're
Will
gonna
do.
have to admit them, okay?
Will do.
Okay.
Make me a co-host too, so I can help you.
Okay. Yeah. For some reason, interesting. This doesn't have co-hosts. It only have.
So they just recently updated Zoom.
I have to see.
Oh, you have to set it up. Okay.
Yeah.
That guy's on all
Thank
her
you for
videos.
volunteering. Okay, so it's 9 minutes after
Mary
the hour. We're gonna go ahead
Burton,
and
is
get
it?
started.
Oh my
First of all,
God, David
for those of you
Chandler's
who don't
Chandler's
know
in here.
me, my name is Summer Rising Heavenly. I am AK in the community, my private community. That's what I'm known as. So I'm proud to be that in one of the
I'm actually interested in this because in this video, I think I might have seen some of this in the past, but David Chandler's in here. Now, David Chandler is part of the Satoshi Show. And what's interesting about his involvement, he'll be in here trying to get what's left of Mai Summer Vue's community to join up on Trage Network. They all work like this. It's quite interesting. But let's see what involvement he's got in this video.
Tuesday, I'll tell you why I added Heavenly to my name. It's a long time coming. Last year, December 25th, we started a group called the Promise United. After we experienced many disappointed platforms, we came together. We vowed to work together to achieve financial freedom. We wanted to utilize the power of unity. And so our strategy is every time we join a company, we create a
great.
account at
Thanks
the
for
top,
the sound tip.
and then everyone join below that. And then the level and the 70% of the level earning and the rank earning will go to a reserve fund account.
Oh my God, really? Oh, that's her own platform.
In case there are rainy days. When there are rainy days and we have members who...
Now, I just have to read what she's saying there, which is actually breathtaking. 70% of the money that she is doing, I'm just going to turn the sound up on that. That'll probably blow my sound out, but we'll fix that in a minute. 70% of the money from the people that join her community is put into a secure account. Sounds like We Are All Satoshi, doesn't it? And the other funny thing about that, she just told me that she had shut down her community and not doing it. So this lady's a liar.
Just came in too late to where they didn't get their capital back. We would like
Hopefully
to
that
be
sound
able
of
to
hers is okay,
help them to
Rob.
jump into another platform. So that is our practice
As long as I
here
dominate my voice.
in the Promise United. Also, the Promise United is currently working on developing our own products that are more traditional services. For example, we are getting into the Amazon store. We're going to have a store there.
Really?
We're also working on flipping homes.
Oh, mate,
So
she's
we're
obviously
looking
watched
for
those
people
other
who want
scammers
to make
that have made money from flipping
10%
homes.
from their home flipping investment. We are also I'm using AI to help me write books. So all the products and services that we have in-house, the proceeds are going to come back to members in the form of ROI, monthly ROI.
So it's a passive income opportunity.
So it's only $100 to join
Oh, there
the
you
Promise
go.
United.
There's the money. Ching, ching.
You have the option to upgrade whenever you feel that you want to move to the next level. But aside from that, then we promote companies that we believe and trust in, and allow members to earn daily ROI because the Promise United is not an investment company. We don't do daily ROI. And we are new, so we want to give members an opportunity to make money early on. With that said, it is my pleasure this morning. First of all, thank you so much for taking the time from your busy schedule to come to our opportunity meetings. We have meetings throughout the week, so keep your eye on the Telegram. We have several media companies that we believe in, and so just come to all of them and see which one you like the best.
So this is the company she believed in 2 weeks ago.
Enjoy all of them. Do it.
Brilliant.
It's best to diversify. So today we are in the Unstoppable Trage team meeting, and it is my pleasure to introduce TC. TC is our immediate upline, and then TC lives in St. Paul, Minnesota. And then David Chandler is our second level upline on top. And
It's just
he
amazing
is more,
how these
he's very
guys
knowledgeable about the
have to keep
company.
promoting this shit.
So we're grateful that David is able to spend, he's very early morning. We're both in California. So he's not in California, but we share the same
Good to
time
know,
zone.
Summer.
So it's very early for us, 6 a.m. in the morning. Anyways, I love starting the day with all of you guys anyways. So
sure you
thank
do.
you, David, for being here and leading the team in this presentation. The stage is yours. Take over.
It is early in the morning, but I'm sure in other parts it's probably, in the middle of the night or something else. But thank you for joining today. I wanted to really share some exciting things with you guys. This is a project that you're going to see that has checked all the boxes of any program that you were in before or currently looking at that you wish for in a project. This has it all.
Wow.
So let me start with this. I always like to start off with sharing people about active income, right? Active income is you're trading your time for money. Now, what you want to do is that hard-earned money that you made trading your time for money, you want to put that money to work. So you always want to look for some type of passive income.
I know.
Even a side hustle or anything like this, right? Kind of like what someone always tells me, put your lazy money to work. So you work hard for that
I
money.
don't have
Now
any
put
lazy
that
money
money
sitting
to
around.
work
Not
for
about you
you.
guys.
Kind of like what Warren Buffett always says, if you don't find a way to make money while you sleep, you will work until you die. So what we'd like to introduce you to is Trage Technology. It's a passive income opportunity.
Is it really?
They do AI, crypto, triangular arbitrage.
Prove it.
This is something that is unique. And we'll share that more in depth with that to you in a bit. It's 100% automated and you get paid daily. Okay. They are registered and filed with the SEC.
Listen to the lies.
So when you take a look at an opportunity, they actually went out there in front of the regulators and said, hey, we're here. We're going to be doing this. We're going to do, crypto triangular arbitrage. We're going to do, and we're here. We're letting you know that we filed a form that we're not a security. I mean, how many companies have or opportunities you've been in that actually did that right up front? There's a little startup.
Well, this one
There's
hasn't done
no
that, is it?
lock on your
No.
funds. How many times we've been in an opportunity where we said, oh my gosh, my car broke down. I wish I could just take out, 100, 200, 500 or whatever from what is in the platform. Well, you don't have to worry about that here in
No
Trage.
way. You
You
don't have to
can
worry
take
about
out
any
your
of that in
funds,
this
any
collapsed
portion
platform.
of your funds that's in the trade at any time. Okay, without penalties. You don't have to wait 21 days, or from 21 to 90 days, there's a penalty, or after 90 days, then you can do things.
All right, Elise.
So that helps with the low risk in an opportunity, right?
You go for it, mate.
There's no
Nice to have you here.
packages that expire. You've probably been in opportunities where they promise you 3x, 10x, whatever it is. And then when that expires, then you have to go buy a new package to start all
Oh,
over
yeah.
again. Not here.
Not
And
here.
you'll see
Now you can
why
trust
this thing is so
everything. Oops, the
popular and
daisy.
so powerful.
Wrong screen.
You have full control of what you want to do with all of your rewards
Silly
and
Mai.
dividends. There's optional compounding. We'll kind of share that a little bit with you with some strategies and goals.
Optional
Earn rewards up
compounding.
to 1.2% daily. Instant daily withdrawals. This is powerful, folks. This is another thing in
This
some
is
of the
powerful.
opportunities we been in with or that we're looking at. Whenever you go to do a withdrawal, you wish that it would just be instant. Somebody has to approve it. So it could take 48 hours, 72 hours, once a week, once a month, type of thing. Not here. I mean, when you go to withdraw and it's in your external wallet within 30 seconds,
30 seconds,
minute
my
and a
ass.
half, I think
Just
the
saying.
longest I waited was 3 minutes. paid in USDT TRC20. Everybody knows that USDT is a stable coin, right? And they're not going to come out with a coin that is they're trying to build an ecosystem or anything like this. And they said to us that they will never come out with a coin or anything like this. Everything will always be paid in USDT TRC20. There's no ownership of monthly fees, although there is a yearly membership fee, which is a little bit less than 30 USDT. They have mentioned that from day one, that's going to be something that they're going to implement, but they have not implemented yet. So anyone that gets involved now, you don't have to worry about that first year fee. There's an optional referral comp plan, which we'll share with you. But before we get started, I'd like to give you a little disclaimer. We are not financial advisors. Opinions, news, research, analysis, prices, or other information contained on this platform or provided by our representative is provided as general market commentary and does not constitute investment advice. We will not be or
These
accept
disclaimers
liability
mean
for any
absolutely
loss or
shit, don't
damage,
they?
including without limitations to any information that we share with you today. Please remember that past performance is not necessarily indicative of future results. And the last thing I always want to share with everybody is do not use funds that you cannot afford to lose
Oh, that's the dumbest saying ever, isn't
in
it?
any program. All right, so with all that out of the way, let's talk a little bit about the company themselves. So they are headquartered here in Panama, and this is in the financial district of Panama. This is the building. The first week of August, when they what they did was they had some of the leaders who ranked up got into there was a little promotion, got free full expense paid trip to Panama
Where
to
that
see
money
the
come
opening
from?
of the
We know now,
corporate
don't we?
office. And these are some of the leaders. So let's talk a little bit about the CEO. His name is Michael Holloway, and he's a no-nonsense leader with a military
He's got no
background.
digital
Under his
footprint either.
leadership, Trage Technologies focus on developing cross-chain swap bridges, enhancing asset liquidity and convertibility to unlock the full potential
He's
of
going to ring up
crypto
Mai Summer Vue
opportunities.
again and see if she'll
I'm going to
answer the
share with you
phone.
a short little video of the South Korea launch. There's also a promo right now that's going on into the end of October. If you reach the rank of director, you will get a full expense paid to Egypt. That is the next big event that
Your call has been forwarded.
Trage is putting out.
You don't want to speak to me anymore.
And so these two people here, Simon Lee and Don Chang, are the people that we're closely involved with. We talk to on a regular basis. And we'll show you some
Are you
things that
talking to them
we
at the
did
moment,
with
David?
them, but they are actual employees of Trage. They're not master distributors or anything like that. They don't. They're not part of the comp plan or anything like this. They are actually Trage employees and get a paycheck from Trage. So they're the right and left hand man of the CEO.
Okay.
Uh-oh. You know what? I didn't set up my sound.
Oh, you naughty.
A seminar worldwide at Mexico, Busan. Exciting lineup ready for you.
Can you guys hear that video
so
at
this
all?
is a recording of Mai Summer
Oh,
Vue
you
promoting
could.
Trage Technologies
Loud
just
and
a couple
clear.
of weeks ago.
Loud and clear.
I've telephoned her.
Loud and clear.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
And she said that she wasn't promoting anything and she had closed down her business because of me. And now we've got problems.
I'm sorry. I for some reason let's try it again.
Oh, do we have to?
There you go.
Yeah, so these are just
Welcome to Trage Technologies, a seminar worldwide at Mexico, Busan. Exciting lineup ready for you today, so please enjoy.
And here they are. And really telling me all this stuff. It is really weird to see this last week like this. I looked at 2 weeks later. These different people in here that we started, we can see. These are thanks CEO. It's been 19 do something. It's just it's not the same as giving life. It's been weird. We got the vision. That's it. Guys over there, I'm just yeah, if you only just guy who that. But all the money, where does that come from? Let's see. Damn, I didn't want that video playing. But anyway, I suppose you can hear me all right now, but you can't hear the video. Is that better? Turn the wrong volume knob down. So confusing to do this sort of stuff, you know what I'm saying, love? Yeah, so these guys walk around like the superstars. They invite lots of people. They do silly little dances, but now they're doing silly little dances because they've taken all your money. When are you guys going to learn that these guys are stealing people's money? When do you realize these schemes are not going to make you rich? The only people that are going to get a little bit of money from it is the dumbass multi-level marketers that promote these Ponzi schemes and scams. So it's just disgusting. And there's the guy that theoretically won it. He's probably in management. Now everything's staged. Where's the guy that got the Porsche? Is he still going to come on camera and show off his Porsche? All these people are receiving awards because they've conned people into joining up and forking out with money. This is all staged, isn't it, really? Happy families. Now this is the company to invest in, and it's over. There you
Wow,
go.
a CEO that can dance. How's that? So,
That was amazing.
all right. So
Impressive.
if you these are great events
Right,
that
we've
you
got the
should
sound
go
bit to
to
normal.
when you have a chance. So if you can make it to director, you'll get a free expense paid
Right, I've
to
got to leave for
Egypt,
a second. I'm
and
going to leave you
that's
guys to
the
it. I'll
next
be back
big
in a
event
few.
that they
Hopefully the
have.
sound's good.
If not, you can always, pay your own way.
That's
So
in November?
yes, it's going to be probably towards, the last 2 weeks of November or so.
Mm.
Okay, so like we said, we work closely with Simon Lee. We set up this is our leaders in Malaysia on our team. And we had that set up so that Simon was out there in that area to meet with some of our leaders here. That's in Malaysia. And then Kojo, Gideon and Latif is also under our team. And their team has grown huge. But we set this up where there was a big event in Africa that Trage helped out. And so you can see here's Kojo and Simon Lee co-presenting on stage. They had over 300 plus attendees at that event. And this is the team that put it together over in Africa. So lots of things. I mean, we're working closely with the some of the top people within the company themselves. All right, so a couple of things I want to share with you, and that is their corporate mission and their corporate vision: democratizing access to wealth creation, empowering global financial freedom. Now, you may hear something similar like this in other programs and everything, but Trage is doing that here. Now, they are licensed in the Marshall Islands along with some other giants like Binance, Bitfinex, Tether, and Tron. And a few reasons why a lot of these giants go to the Marshall Island. There's some tax havens, some tax advantages, some other perks that they get, having a corporation over there. And like I said, they filed and registered with the SEC. I created a web page called tragevip.club, and then you can actually go to /t.sec. You're going to see this page right here. There is a 25-minute video on the legalities. Tillery put this together, and he dives directly into the whole filing, every little details that you want to know, even including the Howey tests and everything. So it's a great watch. You guys should watch that, and then you'll get a better understanding how they went out there and went right in front of the regulators and letting them know, hey, we're here, way up front. You don't see that in a lot of, or any opportunity, really. There is a little box right here, image how to search the SEC. You can click on that and download the tutorial on how to search on the SEC. Also, there's a little link right down here if you want to go directly to the filing. It's the Edgar search results. This is the filing right here. The reason why I'm sharing this with you is take a look at this and write this down. Graham Gary Hearn. Okay, Graham Gary Hearn. He's the one that filed for Trage the SEC filing. And why is that significant? Take a look at this. SpaceGate is merging the best of centralized and decentralized finance. They're huge. You guys should look them up. And it's backed by an experienced team. Guess who's on that team? Graham Gary Hearn is heading the innovation first organization by serving as what? The CEO of SpaceGate Technology. So you got a CEO of a really large company that really did the filing. Do you think, I mean, anything can happen, right? There's always risk in everything. And that's why there's always a strategy to go, which we'll share with you. But do you think he's going to put himself out there in front of the biggest financial regulator in the world just to scam us? Okay, I'll let you guys ponder on that. So what I shared with you was the company, some of the people involved, the what they did, and all that. But even though you go and this is any opportunity, even though you go and you shake the hands of the CEO, talk to the owners and all that other stuff, you know that they can even lie right in front of you, right? It's happened many, many times. So that's only a very small percentage of your due diligence. The next thing that you want to do is you want to see what is the utility that is generating the daily rewards that you're offering, and is it sustainable, and is it scalable? Okay. Some will say, hey, we're going to do trading, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, but it's not sustainable and it's not scalable. But you're going to see here that Trage created an Trage technology, the system that generates consistent daily rewards for the clients. Here's a little video. Oh, I'm sorry. It's so early in the morning that I forgot my own PowerPoint, right? Well, actually, what they do is, there's different types of arbitrage, right? From Spadio all the way up to options arbitrage, and what they do best is the triangular arbitrage. And this might be the first time that you heard of triangular arbitrage, but you'll get to understand it a little bit more. So now, here's the, let me kind of share with you and break it down for you why this is so powerful. All right. So you've been in opportunities where they say, hey, we do arbitrage, crypto arbitrage and all this, but the majority of them do the two coin trading. This is the traditional way. Basically, you're buying from one exchange, like they say you're buying Bitcoin for 30,000 on another exchange, and you'll see in different exchanges, there are price differences, right? And then you go and sell it for 31,000 on Coinbase,
back.
and you just made what, 1,000
Colin's making
in
me a
profit.
coffee.
Well, that's great.
Go have breakfast.
The only problem is, and you'll see this,
It's good
you
to get a
have to
good
have funds
explanation of
in
the company, though, isn't
Binance,
it?
okay? And you also have to have funds in Coinbase to be able to do this simultaneously. Because as you know, moving from, you know how fast these coins, they move in price up and down quickly, right? So if you have another exchange, then you're going to have funds in there. The problem with that is that it's great for just a few of us. I think there's 16 people on here. If 16 of us wanted to do this together, that would be probably good. But when you start having thousands of members and stuff, this is not scalable anymore. Okay? Because then people want to get, this is the other reason why they hold your funds for a long time. And
they do hold your funds
some
for a
of them
long
hold
time,
it
for
for
eternity.
bad reasons, right? But let's say a few of those companies are
good.
legitimate, that they try to do their best, but still it's not scalable. So when you take a look at the 3 coin trading, which is the triangular
So we're in
arbitrage,
this
you guys can go
meeting,
on to
and we
Binance
are seriously
Academy, take a
documenting
look at
people
triangular
and things that
arbitrage, and
they're
then this
doing,
you'll
and we will
understand this
seriously use
completely.
these to prove
But
that
take
these
a look at
guys
this. This
are
is basically,
serial
let's say you have
multi-level
USDT, you're
marketing
buying Bitcoin
scammers.
for 50,000. Okay, you trade that for Ethereum, and then you can convert that back. And let's just say that you do this really quick in milliseconds, you can earn a 2,000 USDT profit or so. Now, the thing is this, all of this,
what
okay,
claims they're
happens
making,
in
though,
one exchange.
there's no proof
So this is
other
why
than a Vermin PDF
you can have all your funds in one exchange, and then you just keep doing this every millisecond or so. Okay, and we'll share with you why this is scalable and everything else. But take a look at this. let's say if you want to
So how
scale
many
up,
different
you can
platforms
have
have you
another
seen
exchange. But
David
again,
Chandler
the funds are in that
promoting?
exchange and it keeps
And
converting
how many
over
of
and
these
over again.
platforms have fallen over?
Whereas over here,
Every
you have to
single
have
one.
funds in
Novatech
multiple
fell over.
exchanges. And this is
Hyperverse
why
fell over.
you'll see that
You
Trage
know, there
does
must be
not
more
have
than
to hold
just
your funds.
Trage
And
Tech
you
in
can
his
take out
portfolio.
your funds
I've
at
even got
any time.
photos of him
And here's a little
hugging
video on
Bitcoin Rodney.
how this works.
The world's only arbitrage system that happens in your wallet. Trage Technologies deploys advanced algorithms and systems to identify, analyze, and execute cryptocurrency trades at zero risk, across different currency pairs for a profit instantaneously. We have demonstrated this thousands of times in front of live
There we go.
audiences,
That's it now,
on
isn't
Zoom
it?
events inside
Just
our
tuned it
audience's
down.
cryptocurrency accounts. This video is one of the live demonstrations of the Trage
Thank you.
Technologies Arbitrage system. This
Hear
account
it
starts
kick
with a
in, you see,
balance of
that's the thing.
0.60687263 ETH.
I should just keep an eye
After
on
setting
my.
up the API key with the Arbitrage system, we run our patented Trage Arbitrage system. Arbitrage algorithm will then
I
show
don't
us
want
all the
David
three-way
overpowering me.
arbitrage trades that are available inside our selected exchange,
We're
which in
going to
this
let this
case
one
is
play anyway a
Binance.
little bit because I want people to
Our
understand what
system then
Trage
selects the three trades
Technologies
to give us
was
a
really all
profit and
about,
executes
and also
them
I want to have my breakfast.
simultaneously.
It is 11
Against
a.m.
other
in the
pairings
morning
that
in
have
New
risk
Zealand.
factors as high as 8.37%.
This is a recording. Look at this. This is the proof they claim they're doing arbitrage
Our
trading.
system has instead
It's
selected
not even on a
three trades
blockchain.
with a target profit of 2.42% and the lowest possible risk. These trades have been completed.
Yeah, thank you.
We traded Ethereum/Bitcoin, Theta/Bitcoin.
This is just
and
somebody on a
Theta/Ethereum.
keyboard typing up on a
From our
word
starting
sheet to
balance
prove
of
this is arbitrage trading. That means this is the
ETH,
proof they had
we
they're
see
doing
here that our
arbitrage
account
trading.
balance has increased to 0.611731552 ETH. This is a profit of
Where is the
0.00485889
wallet
ETH, which is a profit percentage
address?
of 2.43% in lightning speed.
And people will need to believe
Let
this
us
is real.
verify the trades inside the Binance account now to see the official trade history.
Oh, here we go.
I will refresh the page. Notice my new Binance balance is now 0.611731552 Ethereum.
Which
our
could have
Trage
been-
Tech profits are locked in and secure.
Which could
thanks
have
to our
been.
cutting-edge
Oh my
Arbitrage
God! So
trading
that's their
technology.
proof. That could have been
Now
topped
let's
up
take
by
a look
anybody
at the 3 trades completed earlier.
or anything.
You can see that they are all reflected in the Binance trade history. These are the trades executed by our algorithms earlier. Everything is shown in the trade history, a resounding real-world proof that Trage Tech works.
That
Today,
proves nothing.
you can have Arbitrage
There's
work
no,
for you and grow
there's
your
no
wealth
proof of
every
anything
day.
in there.
With thousands of happy affiliates already enjoying good returns from a proven, real and powerful system, you can be the next in line to grow your portfolio.
Look, coffee's ready. 1 second.
How many times have we been in an opportunity and they say to us, "Hey, we do trading and all this. What type of trading you do? Oh, arbitrage, crypto trading and all that." Then we say to them, "Can we get the proof? Can you show us your trades?" And then what happens? You hear what? Crickets, right? Or they tell you, "Oh, we're setting it up. We'll show it to you in, a couple of weeks." And then a couple of weeks go by. "Oh, we haven't finished setting it up yet," and so on and so on. Well, you don't have to worry about that here because they actually do trades. And if you want to, if you have a Binance Gold account, you can get onto one of the Zooms that Simon does, and he'll hook it up and he'll show it to you live. They even done I've been on these Zooms. They're fantastic to see their system run. And do this in milliseconds. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about in January. What they did was they filed with the SEC in about mid February. Is when they put everything kind of together, and then in March they started accepting clients. Okay, but right during that time they spent $3 million, okay, on some NVIDIA chips. And then let me explain why that's important. Right now, you have the new Web3 technology, right? We had Web 1, Web 2, now Web 3 is coming out, and it's going to be here, and it's probably already here on sooner than you think. It's blockchain technology and AI technology. And the best chips that run AI technology right now is NVIDIA. So if you guys want to grab some NVIDIA stocks, you can. But so that's why they spent the funds in there. Now, they also are growing. They just picked up an algorithm tech group. Okay. They had a Dubai signing ceremony. And guess what? We had Kojo, who our team was over there in Dubai. He just came back. So here's Kojo with Simon. And then here's Kojo with the Trage CEO. I mean, they had, and he came back and he shared with us a lot of things about this company. And that is, you know, how sometimes they have companies that are, that came out, and what they do is they have the CEO that is all hyped and everything because it's either a paid actor or somebody who's been in the MLM world and all this. All of these, the CEO here has never been in an MLM. Some of the folks that work for Trage came from a banking industry, not MLM or anything like this. So you don't see any hype or anything like that with Trage. And then that's why when we deliver information and everything about an opportunity, we don't hype it. We just share as it is. So it's so that you can make the sound decision. But he had a great time over there. He met with a lot of the top executives over there. And he said it was a wonderful event. It was an actual signing of the algorithm tech group that they just picked up. And the CEO of Algorithm Tech Group was there also. And so it was a great signing event, he said. Now, we talked a little bit about the company. We talked a little bit about the people. We talked about what they're doing to create those passive rewards for us on a daily basis. That is going to be here, sustainable and also scalable. So let me kind of share with you a little bit. Here's the Optech specification. Optech is their proprietary AI technology, right? It operates 24 hours a day. There's a global deployment. As you can see, they're going all over the place. Low risk, high performance system, 100% automated trading. Now, when you talk about sustainability, you want to take a look at the opportunity. You want to make sure that there's sustainability, and it's scalable, right? So they do crypto currency trading, two-way and three-way pairs, mostly the three-way. The original version 1.0 was the two-way. Now the 2.0 version is the three-way pairs. There's 40,164 of these pairs. Number of exchanges, they have 230 major exchanges, 21,000 minor exchanges. Volume traded per day. Now we're not like in the Forex where we're in the trillions, but folks, we are still in the billions, right? And look at this. Okay, somebody's writing on here. Opportunities available each minute, folks. There's 6,915 opportunities each minute. Okay. Now Trage does maybe 50 or 100 trades per day. But when we were talking to Simon in the very beginning, he's mentioned about PIMCO and BlackRock. So they're huge, right? And what's Trage trying to do is become a equity hedge fund. And so a crypto equity hedge fund. And so if you guys take a look at that, that's perfectly legal here in the US. And they mentioned about PIMCO and BlackRock because that's what they want that's their goal, is to be like a PIMCO and a BlackRock. But Simon did also let us know that it's going to be a long ways before they get to become PIMCO or BlackRock. So what does that mean for us? It sounds like they want to be here for a long, long time, right? So I'm not going to go through details with this Optech system, but this is what they put together that has all of the components. And they use an API, which is an application programming interface, to put this all together. Risk management tool, high frequency trading, data analytics. I mean, all of this goes into their proprietary Optech system. And like I said, if you have a Binance Gold account, or if you just want to get onto one of those meetings where they actually show who has a Binance Gold account, you'll see that in a live demonstration. Now, if you make it to Egypt, I'm sure they're probably going to show that live too, because they did show it live there at the Dubai signing. And Kojo has a little clip of that, which I'm going to add to the slides down the road. Okay, the other thing is, I've been in the tech world for a long time, and the way that they put the redundancy platform together, it is, I mean, out of this world. They have the data security, backup and spare capacity, fire and environmental protection, physical access control, and this is what I like the most. They have cloud servers in different parts of the world. Okay, so let's just say they're running site 4. They have 2 servers in each of these cloud servers. Let's say they're running A goes down, boom, B gets kicked in, right? And picks up from there. Let's say that there's a tornado, hurricane, earthquake, whatever it is, and that whole data center goes down. Guess what? They spin another one up in a different part of the world, and they have the A and B servers in each one of those. So what I shared with you was about the company, some of the people involved. I shared with you the technology that they're using to pay us on a daily basis, our rewards, and that is sustainable and scalable. So now you want to know, okay, that's great. Tell me, what is it in it for me if I get involved with Trage? So we're going to go ahead and go through this. Okay. Some of you can kind of mute yourself if you don't mind. All right. So I wish they would call these plans instead of packages, but they call it dividend packages. They're really plans, and I'll explain why. So let's just say if you started off with 100 USDT, you can earn 4% daily, monthly, or 0.136% daily, right? If you reach 200, or when you reach 200, or you add 200 to start with, then you earn 8% or 0.267%. When you reach 500, or you start with 500, it's 12% monthly or 0.4% daily. And then when you reach 1,000 or
G'day,
start with
guys.
1,000, it's 20% monthly, 0.667%. Then we have the 5,000 at
Did we ever find out
28%
what bank
monthly,
was banking their credit
10,000
card?
is the or more. Okay,
What bank
it's
was
36%
backing their
monthly or
credit card, or is it
1.2% daily.
just
And now the
a
reason why
payment
I
processor?
call these plans instead of packages is
I
because
reckon you're right in the
they
second part.
don't
I reckon it'd be
expire. So
a
think of it
payment
like your bank
processor,
account.
won't it?
Let's say you started off with 100 and you compound it, or a week later you said, I'm going to add another 100. You don't have to go in here and buy, a package for 100 or a package for 500 or a package for 5,000. Basically, you just add to your balance. And when you reach the next plateau, which is like 200, the system automatically knows, hey, you have 200 in your arbitrage wallet trading for you. Boom, you'll get 8%. Let's say that you get up to 1,000, then the system
I mean, why
already
do people
knows,
believe
hey, now
this?
you're going to earn 20%.
Why do people have to
So
believe
you don't
this?
have to. It's not individual packages that you have to buy.
What
It's
part of this is normal do you not get?
okay.
This is
Now,
not normal.
there's a breakdown to a 1 month, 3 month, and 12 months. So let's say that you came in with 1,000, within
If
a
everyone just
year, you
discovered
can earn
Excel sheets
2,400
and said,
off
look,
that, right? Or if you start
if
off
you
with
do this,
10,000,
you're going to
you
get that. And everyone goes, oh my God, that's
43,200.
amazing.
Okay. Now, there's also a optional compounding. So
Optional
your 1,000
compounding.
can turn into
They want you to
11,000,
compound
and
because then that
10,000
keeps
can
the
turn
scam
into
going longer.
732,000. Now, we don't recommend that you guys compound forever and ever and ever.
Yeah,
You
there
have
was
to
a guy
take,
that was making
it's just like growing a tree. You have to
$40,000 a
take the
day
fruits along
from
the
this,
way,
so we've
right?
been rumoredly told.
Trage uses a fixed return model. Okay.
From this
So as you can
graph,
see
you can
here,
probably
these are the
figure out
rates
what
and these are fixed.
how many people he
You
had
have
behind
six
him.
different plans, and
And we
it
don't know
pays
how
7
much he
days a
invested
week,
either.
right? Now, per the to be compliant and everything else, if they run short on any of their trades and all that, let's just say that instead of paying you
Susie just
36%,
said we need to hit up the
they only make
US.
34%.
We need to hit
They
up
have to
Visa
make up the
this week
difference
with
with
the
their own
details we found.
liquidity, okay, to be
We've
compliant
got
with
so
the
much
SEC.
information. Hopefully, we're
Now,
going to have some of those credit card
here's the
conferences that
thing
I'm
when we
going to
talk about
this
sustainability
crime
and all that.
convention
The daily
to
expense to the
in
clients,
2
they
days'
pay
time.
3.6% per day. Okay. As you can see here, the max they pay is 1.2%, 3.6% a day. That includes this and the comp plan and everything else. But they make, and on the average, about 9 to 12% per day.
This
There
is
is
just,
like a,
I can't
maybe
stand
a
this guy because I've
1%
been watching him
slippage or
for about
something.
3
So
years.
maybe let's say 8,
And he's a
8 to 11,
slimy weasel.
okay, per day.
He's a bottom
There's
feeder.
a big gap between there, right? We like to see that gap because we want to see that the company's making money, and
Oh, we like to
that
see
they
companies
can
make
be
money. Give me
sustainable
a
here
bucket.
for us to be able to provide
But
us
they made a
with
lot of money,
pay
didn't they?
rewards,
So did you
right?
like the fact they stole everyone's money?
Now, when you think about this, they started off with their own.
I just want to make it clear, we're going to get into the question and answer part at the end of this. This scam has already fallen over. This video is 2 weeks old. Mai Summer Vue rang up yesterday and she said that I've ruined her business and she can't do Zooms anymore because I go into her Zoom meetings and cause so much disruption. This is one of her Zoom meetings. It's got about 13 or 14 people in it. David Chandler is a guy that's been heavily promoting Novatech, Hyperverse, all the scams you can think of, with 3 people, Marcus, Troy, and we've just had Sam Lee detained in Dubai. This was 4 days old information. You'll see the video on my other videos. So the fact that this is only 2 weeks old and these people who have been promoting Hyperverse and associated with Sam Lee, Mai Summer Vue was living in an apartment paid by Sam Lee. She complained about the size of her apartment, moved to a larger apartment. He still paid her rent. They fell out. She's gone back to California. She's trying to start up something in California. She's even renting her house out as an Airbnb. My point is that this information is more than just a Ponzi scheme. This is actually criminating evidence of Mai Summer Vue still doing the same old things. David Chandler still doing the same old things. All these scammers, these faces in these pictures are the people I've seen following Mai Summer Vue and David Chandler around for years. And here they are in here talking about a get-quick opportunity. Just 2 weeks ago, like it's the best thing since sliced bread, that has fallen over. So it doesn't really get much better than that for the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. This just shows you how unstable these platforms are. And if you think you're hoping you're going to get your money back from Trage Network, we watched $1 million get lifted off their platform. There was another guy called Joseph Tran. We managed to freeze his account with Kcoin. He's now off promoting one called BitFoot and doing pre-sales of crypto tokens and all this sort of shit. It's just the same shit every day. We follow these guys. We know what they're doing. We know what they have for breakfast. And here they are. You want to listen carefully to what they're telling you is real and genuine. And they also put a disclaimer up at the start saying they're not financial advisors. So you can't be any more stupid than listening to these guys and their stories. If you think anything that comes out of their mouth is genuine, you'd be mistaken. Apparently, Mai Summer Vue isn't doing this anymore.
75 million. Okay, so very, very healthy, and they started off with that, got it going, filed the Form D filing with the SEC, and then opened up their doors in March of this year. Now, I don't care what opportunity you're in, whether you're coming into Trage or any opportunity. Okay, from day one, when I've always
I would love to have a meal with
shared
you, Susie.
opportunities, I always
That would be
try to put
absolutely
together
awesome.
a strategy to go.
We will do it
And you
one day, I
should
promise
have
you.
a
There's
strategy
one thing I
to
do
go,
promise. All
folks,
my
in
Avengers, I'm going to
any
meet you face to
opportunity.
face. I
Take a
promise
look
you.
at the comp plan. Take a look at what they're giving you on a daily
Said Bob.
basis, the rewards, all of that. Put that all together and have a strategy to go. That is what I call the road to house money. So the strategy is how much you can start off with. Okay, the goal
11:30
is
breakfast.
when you get to the house money, and that is when you have your principal, whatever you started off with, back in your pocket, and then play smartly with the house money. Now, I created a fun calculator to kind of give you a quick start on that. You can go to tragevip.club, go to the fun calculator. There is a tutorial video, and then there's you can download the actual Excel sheet. I'm going to go ahead and play the tutorial video for you right now.
Oh, aren't we lucky? And I love the way
Always have a strategy to go in any opportunity. I
oh,
don't care if
wow.
it's Trage or any opportunity that you're in. Take a look at what you're getting and then set up that strategy and that goal. All right. So everything I shared with you so far in that that second part of this thing is what you can earn passively on your own. Now, you don't have to share with anybody. That's everything that you can earn on your own. But if you want to share it with someone, Trage allow you to do that too. So they have what's called a comp plan. But how much do you want to earn? Do you want to earn
Oh, I
significant
don't want to
amount,
in
or you can do
March.
that on your own passively?
I mean,
Just,
this is so dumb.
put your
People,
funds
please
into the
do not ever
arbitrage
believe this,
and
guys.
then get daily rewards, right? Or do you want to earn ridiculous amount or astronomical amount? And we're going to share that with you in here. Now, there's two parts to earn in the comp plan. The first one is 10 levels of dividends. And how it works is this.
I'm going to create an
If you start
AI
off
voice
with
for David Chandler.
100 USDT, okay? One level of rewards for you. And in that one level of rewards, let's say that, I shared this with TC. TC came on and he starts off with 100 or 1,000 or 10,000 or whatever. And whatever he earns on a daily basis, I'll get 12% of whatever he earns on a daily basis. So here's the other thing that you have to take a look at with Trage. Not only are, when we say that they check every box that we've always been wanting, but here's
They have
big
what do they
important
say?
thing.
Checked every box.
100% of all deposits from everyone goes directly into the trades, okay? And then the way they pay out is through the daily dividends. Whatever they earn on a daily basis, then it gets, distributed. Now, a lot of opportunities you see where, that we've been in, or some even now, you'd say you start off, and then what they do is they take the funds, and then half of that, part of that goes to the upline, downline, sidelines, and all this other stuff. By the time the company
More
has
painful when
funds
you watch
into
this
the
one months
trades, they
before.
may only have 40% of that. That's the other reason why they don't allow you to withdraw your originals at any time, because they can't. Where are they going to make that up? So it's kind of like, when you take a look at something like that, it could be construed as a Ponzi scheme, right? You're taking deposits and paying upline, downlines,
It
and
could look
everything
like a
else.
Ponzi
So
scheme.
taking from Peter and paying Paul. Not here in Trage. So 200 USDT will open up two levels, okay? 12% first level, 8% second level. 500 USDT in your arbitrage wallet will open up four levels. 1,000 USDT in your arbitrage wallet trading for you will open up six levels. And then 5,000 would open up 7, 8 levels. 10,000 would open up the full 10 levels. Okay, and it starts from 12%, 8%, 5%, 2%, all the way down to 1%. And when you add that all together, you can
worried
actually
about
earn an extra
the man
35%
outside
on your
doing the
team's
water
volume
blasting.
on a daily basis. And that could get huge, folks. So when we talk about, ridiculous amount or astronomical amount, it can get big. So that's the 10 level dividends. Now, the next part, they have what's called rank dividends. Now, when you take a look at Trage, it's not complicated at all. I mean, they just have everything laid out and everything's easy to understand. So the rank dividends are executive all the way to regional director.
I'm
This is
checking my
how it
notes and
works.
seeing what I actually have on David
To
Chandler at the
become an
moment.
executive, everybody who starts with Trage is a client, okay? All you need
So
to
is
do is
David
have 500 USDT in your
US
arbitrage
or
wallet,
Canadian?
and then
I think it's
you
Canadian,
can
isn't he?
share this with somebody and have, let's say somebody came in with 1,000. That'll make you an executive. Or 4 people with 250, or 2 people came in with 500, because you need a combined level of directs of 1,000 USDT and 500 USDT in your arbitrage wallet. You'll earn an extra 1% to infinity. Okay, the other one was 10 levels. This is to infinity, or until the next person who reaches executive. Okay, so let's just say that your team does 1,000, it earns 1,000 in dividends on a daily basis.
Canadian.
You can be
Thank
earning
you.
an extra 10 USDT or 300 USDT monthly. Now, the next rank is junior manager. What you need to have is 1,000 USDT in your arbitrage wallet, earning for you passively every day. And then you need 3 executives in 3 different legs. Now, it could be any level in the legs, but it just has to be 3 separate legs. And then a combine of your first level of
So this all
3,000
doesn't matter
USDT,
anymore because the system
that'll
has
open up
already
for you
fallen
to
over.
earn
Which is just amazing,
2.5%
isn't it?
to infinity. So if your team earns on a daily basis 2,000 USDT, you could be earning an extra 50 or 1,500 on a monthly basis. The next level is senior manager. To be a senior manager, you need to have 5,000 USDT in your Arbitrage wallet trading for you, and you have to have 3 junior managers in different legs, 6,000 USDT in the first level of your volume. 5% to infinity is what you'll earn. If your team does 5,000 or earns 5,000 USDT on a daily basis, you could be earning an extra 250 or 7,500 USDT monthly. The next level is called director rank. Okay.
Director rank.
And if you become a director before the end of the month, you get a free full paid expense trip to Egypt. 10,000 USDT earning you 1.2% a day passively. Okay. Then you just have to have 3
So he's with
senior managers
Tracy
in 3
and
different
Giannis
legs, 30,000 in frontline
and
volume,
Jan Gregory.
and then
So the
you'll get an
Alberta
extra
Security Commission will
10%
be
to
interested in knowing about David
infinity.
Chandler then, won't they?
Now, if your team earns on a daily basis 10,000 USDT in dividends, you could be earning
Bloody
an
Canadians.
extra 1,000 USDT or 30,000 USDT on a monthly basis. The next level up is the Visional Director. You have to have 25,000 USDT in your Arbitrage wallet, earning you 1.2% a day. You must have 3 directors in 3 different legs, 60,000 in your frontline volume, and then you'll earn an extra 15% all the way down to infinity. If your team earns 50,000 worth of USDT dividends on a daily basis, you can be earning 7,500 or 225,000 on a monthly basis. And then the big boy of them all is the Regional Director rank. You have to have 50,000 USDT in your Arbitrage wallet, earning you 1.2% a day passively. And then you just have to have
Canadians,
3 directors and 3
Whitney Smart.
divisional,
Haven't seen much of her lately, have we?
divisional directors in 3 different legs. And then 150,000 in frontline volume.
We see a
and
lot
you'll
of
get
Tracy though, don't we?
20% all the way down to infinity.
And Carl Harvard's seen,
If your
he's been
team
promoting this,
earns
hasn't he?
100,000 in dividends on a daily basis, you could be earning 20,000 USDT daily or 600,000 USDT on a monthly basis. I also created a if you go to tragevip.club, there's the fund calculator up there. There's also a team calculator up there. You can kind of play around with that if you want to. There's a little video to show you how to use it. Now, when we talk
Watching the
about
Admiral here. Are you
ways that you
still?
can earn as a client, you can earn, a significant amount just
Is that where you
passively,
are?
all
Canadian,
on your own.
eh?
You don't need to
I
share
know
with
you're a good
anybody,
one.
and you can earn handsomely. Then we have the level dividends, the rank dividends, and then the rank
We have
dividends
got such a friggin'
organization.
awesome database here.
All of that you could be earning. Now, what I want to share with you is this is another component that is so cool with Trage. And when we talk about Trage checking every box that we've always been wanting, where
Every
we'll freely
box.
with our funds pull it out at any
It's
time,
quite funny, isn't it?
and how fast when you're
What
talking
about
about
the we
withdrawals and
can't get our
everything
money
else.
back box? Is that
So there's
ticked?
different wallets, all right? So this is number one. This is your external wallet, like your MetaMask, your Exodus, your TronLink, that kind of stuff, right? Then there's 4 wallets within Trage. The
Where are those
first one
wallets
is
gone now?
called the
Empty.
USDT TRC20
All
wallet.
empty, aren't they?
This is on-chain. And what I mean by on-chain is there's a smart contract on the Tron
Smart contract
blockchain.
working well for you
And
now?
why is that important?
Because things are
When you
missing.
make a deposit from your external exchange into your USDT TRC20 wallet in Trage, it's instant. It's wherever the speed of the Tron
Instant.
blockchain is. But guess what?
What?
When
There's
you
no
go to
money.
withdraw, it's the same speed. When you withdraw from here to your external, it's whatever the speed of the Tron blockchain is. How cool is that? In other opportunities, every time when we go to withdraw, we kind of bite our nails, right? Somebody has to approve it. It could be 48 hours,
Oh
72
my God,
hours,
that's the
once a
life he
week,
lives, isn't it?
or maybe never. Right?
Yeah.
No, this is instant.
It's
Anything
in
that
full
is in
effect
your
now, isn't it?
USDT TRC20 wallet in Trage is instantly removed. Now, the next wallet is called the Arbitrage wallet. This is where the magic happens, right? Where you earn on a daily basis
Lots
and
of
the
magic.
OPTEX system works. So what happens is this. You can start, whatever's in your USDT wallet, you can transfer it into your Arbitrage wallet. You need to if you want to start earning. And there's some timetables, okay? It's T+1. So what that means is time, which is Marshall Island time, and then it's 1 day.
Trying to
Then
find
it
my
goes into your
photos
arbitrage wallet,
of
and then the next day
Bitcoin
you start
Rodney
earning some
and
dividends on
David
it.
Chandler
The cool thing
arm in
about the
arm.
arbitrage wallet,
And I'm
and the
pretty sure
cool
I've got
thing
it here
about
somewhere, but I
Trage,
just can't
is you
locate
can
it.
remove any amount at any time that's in your arbitrage wallet. Okay, you can withdraw that at any time. So let's just say that we have 5,965, and let's say that you had a car problem or something, or you need something, right? You can take out 965, or you can take out the whole 5965 if you want to.
Well,
But
you
what you do
can't
is you
now, can you,
transfer
David?
that
So all that
into
what you
your
just said was a load of
USDT
rubbish.
TRC20 wallet in Trage. Anything in the USDT wallet is instantly removed,
And
right? So there's timetable.
unless they
It's
take the
T plus
servers
2.
down,
That's time, Marshall
that's what
Island
I'd do if I
time,
was a
and
scammer.
2 days.
I'd do
And
exactly
then
what
you
they
can
did.
have it
Just take off the
that
website.
directly into
And
your wallet.
everyone's sitting there with their
And the
pants
reason
down
for
going,
that is
I
they
thought
have
I
to
could
take it
withdraw
out of
anytime I
trades and
like.
all this. And to be compliant, everything here is manual. Okay. There's no automation. There's no compound automation, no nothing. Everything
Right.
that you do, okay? Because you have total control over your funds.
Troy.
The third, the fourth wallet that is here is called the dividends wallet. So whatever you have in your arbitrage wallet earning you on a daily basis goes into your dividends wallet. Now, what can you do in your dividends wallet?
Uh-oh.
You can take that and transfer it back into the arbitrage, and that's called compounding.
Some reason. Oh, we are streaming. It said I wasn't streaming, and then it said I was streaming. So I don't know now. I think I am streaming still. I'll just go back a little bit. Don't want to miss this, and we'll play again.
Trage. Anything in the USDT wallet is instantly removed, right?
Mm.
So there's timetable. It's T plus 2. That's time, Marshall Island time, and 2 days. And then you can have it that directly into your wallet. And the reason for that is they have to take it out of the trades and all of this. And to be compliant, everything here is, okay? There's no automation. There's no compound automation, no nothing. Everything that you do, you total control over your funds.
You have total control.
The third, the fourth wallet that is here is called the dividends wallet. So whatever you have in your arbitrage wallet earning you on a daily basis goes into your dividends wallet. Now, what can you do in your dividends wallet? You can take that and transfer it back into the arbitrage, and that's called compounding. And that's T plus 1. Or you can take whatever you earn in your dividends and transfer it to your USDT wallet to instantly be removed. And that's T plus 2. Okay. And when we say T plus 1, T plus 2, those are business days. They don't work on the weekends. The only thing that is 7 days a week that you don't have to worry about is anything in your USDT TRC20 wallet. You can withdraw that 7 days a week. The last wallet that they have here is called the privilege wallet. This is company controlled. Okay, this is for like promotions and stuff like that. Now, I want to kind of show you the whole OpTech flow. You start off as a member or client, create an account, right? You become a member or client. Then you make a deposit into your USDT TRC20 wallet. Transfer that into your arbitrage wallet. Once it's in your arbitrage wallet, it goes through the Trage Capital Pool, through the OpTech system that does trades, the AI technology. It goes back into the crypto exchange, and then the trading profits, 100% of the trading profits every day go back to the community. 80% into the dividends wallet, and guess what? The 20% goes where? Directly into your USDT TRC20
Not
wallet,
anymore.
so that you can remove instantly. So when you get commissions like your level dividends, your rank dividends, and all that, all go into your USDT wallet. Now, how many times we've been into an opportunity where everything that they put is in one bucket, and then when we want to go to withdraw again, somebody has to approve it, right? It's 72
Oh,
hours, 48
yeah.
hours, 72 hours, once a week, once a month. I've seen one where it takes 2 years. And then, that's too long to
And you
be
never got the
risking
money?
with your
Is that
funds.
Hyperverse? You still waiting for
Here,
Hyperverse, David?
every day I withdraw my level dividends and my rank
Every day?
dividends. And like I
Explain
said,
that
it
in
only
detail
takes
now.
anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute and a half. The longest I ever waited was 3 minutes to get into my external wallet.
Oh, I think
How
you've
cool
got a
is
new.
that? I mean, this is when we talk about checking every box in every opportunity we've been in. We wish that, they would do this. They would not
Oh,
lock
yeah.
our funds.
I wish
We
I
can
didn't go
do
broke.
instant withdrawal and this and that. Well, Trage has it all, folks. And it is growing. And if you get started, you can get in quickly, get out with the house money. And guess what? You have No more risk.
Isn't that amazing? Get in
I'd like to
quick
thank all of you
and get your
for
house
jumping
money
on
out.
Summer's call here early in the morning. So get back to the person that invited this opportunity to you and get started today. Don't wait.
Oh, there you go.
Back to you,
I
Summer.
hope you didn't listen to him.
Right. Thank
Here
you,
goes the good
David.
part
Thank
now.
you, everybody.
The question and answer time.
Wow. Listen, those who are still sitting on their fear,
Sitting on their
the
fear. Is
fear
that you
is
guys?
holding them back. Those who are going in courageously, they are already making ranks, already making, all these promotions, going places and meeting with, founders of the company and getting free trips and stuff. I want you guys to understand that in life, there are risks.
Hey, Foodie, let's
but
cook up some plans
only
and savor
those
success.
who live courageously and continue to take risks that will eventually be blessed. Okay. And so, what we are doing here is to not only teach everyone about the power of unity, but also the power of courage and perseverance. All right.
Hi,
A
Richard.
lot of us have
Mai Summer Vue's
lost
teaching us
a
about
lot of
Trage
money in a lot of
Network.
places, even including David. But because we have not given up, we have a chance
We have
to
not given up.
restore what we lost and to
She's
make
still trying to get
more.
people's losses back.
All right. And so what my community is doing is
Shouldn't
we
themselves?
have decided that if we can't get companies to create proof of reserve for us,
Okay.
then we're going to do it ourselves. And what we're doing is that as a community, okay, we build a top account and then we all build under that top account. And that top account
Here we go.
is an effort by everyone on the bottom. So
Now, have you fallen asleep? Hello, Richard. Nice to see you in there. I should say Crypto DYNAMO and your cover name. Now, what she's proposing here to do, and I remember watching this video now, she's proposing that everyone scams the scam by, she's going to have a master account and everyone is going to be signed up underneath her. And then she's going to put it out there to the group, to the ownership, and everyone's going to win. So they're creating a funnel where they get paid the multi-level marketing at the maximum percentage quicker. And that's exactly what she's talking about here, which is actually quite breathtaking to see that she's trying to scam the platform and milk as much money out of it as she can. Nothing about arbitrage trading in this conversation, just about how to structure the membership plan. And she's not a multi-level marketing, and she's just trying to help people build generational wealth. And of course, as she said on the phone to me yesterday, that I've put her out of business because I keep disrupting her Zoom meetings. Wow, listen to this. She's away like a racehorse.
all the investors that put big money on the top, they get 100% of their capital back. And obviously,
Hey, Jelly Snack, haven't seen you for a few days.
statement of guarantees. Okay,
It's Mai Summer
you
Vue.
guys know that business is a risk, but
There's a risk.
we are.
I am wrong. Oh, we're
praying
privileged here.
that
Mai Summer Vue, it's nice to have you in the room. Now, I cannot believe, now Mai Summer Vue's just come into the chat room and she said, I am wrong. So 2 weeks ago, you were promoting, well, maybe even a bit longer, Trage Technologies. And now you've come into my room while I'm recording this video telling me I am wrong. What am I wrong about? Because I would like to know why you think I am wrong at saying that you shouldn't be promoting Trage Technologies. I am it's dumbfounded the fact that you think that you can actually make that statement. So in a minute, there's a link that's going to appear on your screen. If you follow that link, you can come into the live broadcast, or we'll just keep listening to you telling that you're trying to, scam this. But why don't you help us fight these scammers? You know them more than anyone else. You've been following Sam Lee around. Why don't you help us fight these scammers? Because here you are in a Zoom meeting just a few weeks ago promoting Trage Technologies. Trage Technologies put out a letter saying that their servers were seized by Hong Kong and American officials. Everybody, their money, $1 million was lifted off their platform. They claimed that they had $75 million and they were using that to do arbitrage trading. I nearly said fake arbitrage trading. And everyone was thinking this is the best thing sliced bread. David Chandler was in your meeting teaching people how to structure themselves in the company to get the maximum percentage. You're in here telling your 13 people in your community how you are going to structure it so people get the maximum return out of the scam. And now you've come into my meeting in the chat room and you've chucked up on the stage saying I am wrong. So along the top of the screen right now is Mai Summer Vue. I assume it's the real Mai Summer Vue. I've given her an invitation. She won't answer my phone calls, but yesterday she told me that I had ruined her business and she's a victim. And now she's come in here and said I am wrong, but let's hope that she comes on stage and defends herself rather than letting me rubbish her what's left of her reputation. But let's carry on listening to what she says and scrutinize it.
It's going to carry us there for a very long time. So if there's nothing wrong with the company, you guys get a chance to earn your 100% back at the end of the second month.
If
with the one,
there's nothing wrong with the company. Is there anything wrong with the company now?
And then moving forward, you'll get, we'll pull 50% to share with the team, and then we'll compound the other 50%. We are going to incentivize those who are at the top, investing in the top account, 30% of the level and rank. The other 70% is going to be put in an escrow account for rainy days. So
now this sounds a lot like We Are All Satoshi, and it sounds like Mai Summer Vue's claiming that she's going to put money in something like the Vault Horizon or an escrow account, and I'm not familiar even what an escrow account is. And she's going to have the keys to that herself. Oh no, she's going to give everyone shared custody, and then your money will be safe. What happened to the money that was in the Vault Horizon? That's all gone. When Chavis come and took over the company, he moved everything away, didn't he? To another Vault Horizon. And then later on, the Vault Horizon number 2 was empty for about a month. And I said to everyone, where's the money gone? And he goes, nowhere. And look, I've even got Mai Summer Vue on the phone now. G'day, how you doing, Mai Summer Vue?
I'm good. Oh, a Vue. I haven't spoken to a Vue before. Where are you from?
My name's Danny D. Heck, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm from New Zealand. How are you doing? I hear that you have gone back home to California.
It's nice to meet you. I really hope you can stop the crypto Ponzi schemes that's causing harm. Yes, I returned back to California. It's always good to be home.
I see that you have your house on Airbnb at the moment. I must come over and stay and rent out your house. That would be absolutely awesome.
Oh yes, my house is still on Airbnb as a small source of income. You're more than welcome to stay at my house. It would be a pleasure to have you as a guest.
Well, the interesting thing, we're actually watching a video with you in a Zoom meeting with David Chandler at the moment. It's only a few weeks old, and you were promoting Trage Networks. And Trage Networks was a Ponzi scheme that has just fallen over. And it's quite fun watching the sales techniques and the peace of mind you're trying to sell people. But now everyone's lost their money. How do you feel about sitting in and listening to this video with us while we watch it?
Oh, really? I had no idea that David had recorded that Zoom meeting. I understand your perspective, and it's true that these schemes often fall under the category of multi-level marketing, which can be deceptive and exploitative. I genuinely believed in the legitimacy of the opportunity at the time, but in hindsight, I can see how it may have had similarities to a Ponzi scheme. Seeing the video might provide some insight into the deceptive practices used in such meetings.
Yeah, well, it's your meeting. You've got about 13 people from your community, and you're trying your hardest to convince them to invest in this opportunity. It does seem like the days of hyperfund and hyperverse all over again. It's a bit eye-watering to watch especially seeing you said that you're not doing any more promotions and Zoom meetings. And then we stumbled across this video of you promoting Trage Technologies Limited.
Yes, I completely understand your perspective on that. I can see how the video might bring back memories of other similar schemes. It's important to acknowledge that I no longer promote such opportunities or conduct Zoom meetings for promotions. Seeing the video and the techniques used in it is definitely eye-opening, and it serves as a reminder of the deceptive practices that can exist in the world of business and investment. It's a reminder to stay vigilant and carefully consider any propositions that come our way.
Very true. But you say you're no longer promoting these scams, but this is only 2 weeks ago. So I assume anything that you promote in the future, you are going to thoroughly research, because I don't think there's been absolutely one opportunity that you have promoted that hasn't fallen over. And you keep going back to this old cliche that you have learned from your mistakes, but that isn't going to cut the mustard anymore, Mai Summer Vue.
I completely understand your skepticism given my past experiences. It's true that the opportunities I've promoted in the past have not turned out as intended, and I recognize the trust that needs to be rebuilt. You're right, simply stating that I've learned from my mistakes isn't enough, and actions will speak louder than words. Moving forward, I'm committed to being more discerning and careful in the opportunities I consider and promote.
So we'll leave her there, and it's just amazing. It absolutely blows me away. So I'm just going to carry on. I'm actually in the background. What you can't see, I'm actually creating a thumbnail for this this session here, and I want to have a photo of Troy Chandler, Bitcoin Rodney, and Troy arm in arm at the launch of one of Bitcoin Rodney's events on that big cruise ship. And then I'm going to put Mai Summer's photo on the front of it, and then I'm going to put Trage Technologies logo on it, and then it will be stamp her in history as being another promoter of Trage Technologies. But just like they're catching up with the people that were promoting Hyperverse, because Sam Lee's now incarcerated and he's held, what do they call it? He's, what do they call it? Captured, held. He's in Dubai under house arrest, put it that way. Whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called, the fancy word they call it. There is a word for it, detained. He's detained in Dubai. So the fact is that Sam Lee will now start spilling the beans because he won't want to do long jail time. Sam Lee has been proven to be the person that took $58 million from Australians. Now, that is what I believe they will nab him on first, and they'll work with Australia and Dubai, because Dubai have a expedition treaty with Australia, but they don't have one with America. So I think that's going to be the first thing they do. They'll bring him back to Australia, and then the Men in Black organization that I'm privy to, what's happening, will question him about Hyperverse, and then they'll be drilling his brain and they'll want him to spill the beans. So you can imagine living in California like Mai Summer Vue is right now, knowing that Sam is going to be spilling the beans about everyone that was connected to Hyperverse, when you've still got the Men in Black actively going after the Hyperverse money, and Ryan Jews, Sam Lees, Bitcoin Rodneys, Brenda Chungas, all these people that they're going after, and then they're going to be going after the people like, I've actually, while we're on this bandwagon, I want to show you my top 10 time wasters. This one here. So this is just me not promoting, but this is my top 10 most wanted. And I haven't actually got Mai Summer Vue in here. Maybe I should put you in here. But these are when I was talking to, I'll say it, the IRS, I did a video presentation to them, and I showed them this is my top 10 most wanted. So in here, you've obviously got the Satoshi show, and you've got Marcus, Troy, and what have we got? We've got David. Now, they were promoting Novatech FX at the time, and after Hyperverse fell over, they basically said, look, guys, we want to help you get your money back from Hyperverse. They ran this Zoom meeting. Somebody told me they had 5,000 people, and I didn't even know that Zoom could take 5,000 people, so I don't understand how that happened, but that's what I was told. And in there, and then they dropped all the Novatech FX salespeople, and they told people they should diversify. So these guys are the dirtiest bottom feeders of the world. Obviously, Brenda Chunga was brought in for questioning on the 3rd of December 2023. She became an informant. Then she became, she started snuggling up to Sam Lee. You remember she introduced Sam Lee back into the hyper community. She was trying to tell people to trust Sam, but what she was actually doing is working for the men in black, trying to trap Sam into going to a crypto conference in America so they could arrest him. Then obviously we got the famous Tammy Jackson. Tammy Jackson's also been promoting We Are All Satoshi with Gobi, and now We Are All Satoshi is associated with Sam Lee because that's where he started from. Well, he actually started from Hyper One, where that's where we were introduced to Chavis, and then they moved over to Stable Opinion, Stable Deo. We've got Mai Summer Vue was doing workshops and promotions for all this, and she would be a great lady to question. And then now you've got Tammy Jackson doing her own, what do they call it, blockchain IQ thing, and we've already been trying to remove her website from, what do they call it, something networks, major networks, I've forgotten what it's called, but anyway, working on it. And then you've got couples like the Courtneys, who have made millions of dollars of turnover for Hyperverse. You've got the Scotts, 23 million from memory. The Humphreys, all of these couples, and I'm just talking about, have all made millions of dollars worth of sales and taken the commissions. Sheila Morris, she was Brenda Chunga's secretary. Stephen McCullough, well, he's trying to sue me for defamation for $3.8 million and failed miserably. He got ordered to pay my court fees. And then you've got people like Jackie Homeless. She was every Saturday doing support, and then obviously Alice Maysbury. But there is no Mai Summer Vue in my top 10 list, which is quite interesting. But that's just, I just wanted to show you that. But in here, I'm actually showing the Americans that we actually have on file that have been promoting. And if you're watching this Mai Summer Vue, look at the names of the people in here. These are just the American people. And obviously, I've got enough information about you in here to, you know, show the men in black your involvement. I've got screenshots of things, you know, messages, emails, correspondence. Even if you go back here, you can see that my last correspondence, you know, I've got videos of us talking, all the correspondence that we've had, you know, and the like, and all the videos I've done of you, and all the correspondence that we've had together will be used to against you. You know, we've even got videos of you talking to your programmer guy. So this is a video right here. Bob, put it back. That was a video of you and your programmer guy that you used, and he confessed that you didn't pay him all the money he was due, and he was telling us that he was hired to do a project, but you stopped paying him. So we've got like so much information on you that we don't even need. We don't need anything more. We've got so many videos online, it's just ridiculous. Anyway, let's go back to the video. I just wanted to show you my top 10 time wasting thing, and I'm also looking forward to carrying on with this video. So we're going to go back to this, and we'll go back to that, and let's go back to full screen that. And here we go. Let's carry on listening to Mai Summer Vue. Come on the live Mai Summer Vue. See if you can explain why you don't feel that you've done anything wrong. And we've got people in here who would love to talk to you.
Eventually, those of us who are at the top account, we can talk about how we want to utilize the 70%. Maybe we can match. You know, if somebody comes in at, you know, 500, we can match them with the 500, you know, to help them earn faster, or we can just put it in.
Is this a get rich quick scheme then you're promoting?
You know, a holding account.
That's all you're doing. Get rich quick scheme. That's all you're promoting.
Open and is flexible. Now, let me just show you guys what we earned today from our top account. So we deposited 14,595, and
well, that's all gone now, isn't it?
350. Actually, that's only from the 10,000. I think that we're gonna make more tomorrow because the 4,000 just got
So let me get this right. You've deposited $15,000 worth of people's money in your community that has decided to invest in Trage networks, and 2 weeks later, you've lost all of it. Is that what I'm hearing here? Was that what you did, Mai Summer Vue? I mean, really? And you think that you're an advisor and helping people with crypto? Really?
Deposit it today. So tomorrow we're going to make more. I think this $350,000 is only coming from the 10,000. Okay. And so today we're going to deposit that back, compound that back. So I'm going to show you guys how we are doing that. I'm going to click on Arbitrage, right, David? Or is it Wallet? Wallet, I think. Wallet.
No, you click on Arbitrage.
Arbitrage.
Yeah, Wallet first and then Arbitrage.
Right.
So here, instead of taking the money out, we're going to deposit back.
No.
Get it right.
You're gonna withdraw. I'm sorry. Let's start off from the beginning. You have to go to your dividends wallet. Your dividends wallet is where you earned your daily.
Okay.
Yeah, dividends
She
wallet.
doesn't. She's an educator, David.
Sorry
she doesn't
about
need
that.
your help.
Okay.
She knows all about this
Withdraw.
crypto
Now,
stuff.
when you go click on withdraw, it automatically defaults to the USDT
Isn't that crazy?
wallet. So don't just
She's an
jump in there
educator,
and let it default.
but she
You
doesn't
need
know
to
the
click
arse end
on
of whatever
Arbitrage
she's
wallet.
doing.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. All right.
And when you see that being turned gold, and that means you have selected it. Okay.
Also, there's another way for you to check.
Oh my
Go ahead and
God.
click on the USDT wallet.
Uh-huh.
No, not there. Not there.
Get
the
your
tab.
shit
There you
together.
go. You'll see this says withdrawal period is T+2, right?
Uh-huh.
And when you click on the Arbitrage wallet, it says T+1.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another way for you to know that you're in the you're taking your funds into the Arbitrage wallet and not your USDT wallet.
Okay, so it takes 2 days for it to arrive in the USDT wallet.
Correct.
And it takes 1 day for the Arbitrage.
Correct.
Okay. So we're gonna deposit that back, 350.
David, correction or just suggestion or input, whatever you got to do.
Wait. Hold on. You can put the whole thing 0186.
Everyone knows how to make
Go
money.
ahead, TC.
Okay, if we move from the arbitrage,
There you
the
go.
dividend to the
Wait,
USDT
TC.
wallet.
Wait, TC. I'm sorry.
One scammer at a time.
Folks. A lot of people, when they've created their account, they have to create an 8-digit PIN, a minimum of an 8-digit PIN, and they don't write that down. It's very, very important that you have, your password written down and your PIN written down, because it's going to be tough to get them to it's going to take some time for them to reset that PIN for you. So always write it down and don't lose it. Okay. A lot of people have still called me and go, I don't remember my PIN.
Summer.
There'll be Summer ringing you up.
So don't submit it yet. Well,
already did.
Okay, never mind.
Go ahead.
I was going to ask David that if you send it to the USDT wallet today, it's Saturday already. It's not going to go through, correct?
Yeah, they don't work on the weekends.
Does that work at all now?
So,
And they're
but
12
the arbitrage
hours.
wallet is fine.
Oh my goodness. Hindsight's a wonderful
Well, yeah,
thing.
the Arbitrage wallet
But
is
it
fine.
just tells you how
But,
vulnerable everything is, isn't it?
They're 12 hours ahead of Eastern time, Marshall Island time, right? Is 12 hours ahead of Eastern time. So like on Sunday, it could be Monday.
So
they're
David,
working
right
out of the
here where it
Marshall
says
Islands, are
Team
you?
AUM.
They don't even have a building
Team
anymore.
We have 1,910. Is that mean the accumulative from
Yeah,
our
no.
team?
There's
under
the scam right
top
there, as
account?
Richard says.
Yes.
Working out of the
So
Marshall
if you
Islands.
go on the left side,
They reckon
the menu
90%
side,
of
go
Americans
down
fell
till
for
you
the
see
scam.
referral,
Yeah,
click on there, and you guys should be an executive already.
really?
Yeah, see the E right up on the top there? That means you're an executive. You only need to have 500 USDT in your Arbitrage wallet trading for you and 1,000 in team volume. That's it.
Wow, so
First level
simple.
team volume.
Where's the E again?
Right there.
In the alphabet.
Okay, right there. Go to the right there. No, right there. Right there.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, that's the E. See,
Okay.
if you take
She's
a
a
look down the
crypto
bottom, you see they're
genius.
all clients, right? You see, all
So Mai
clients.
Summer Vue, you're not going to come
And
on
you
and talk
you
to
are
us.
an executive with
So
the
we have to
E.
ring you up again.
So here is what I wanted to share with you guys, what kind of leader I am, okay? Initially, this top account was my personal. And when we decided that we're going to do the top, we're going to build the top account together. There's my I give up
How you
my top
going?
account. There's my stalker. Are you situation?
You would wish that, wouldn't you? You'd actually wish that, Mai Summer Vue. Look, you're just telling people.
Infatuated with me, Danny D.
Yes, I am.
You are. Oh.
So
Think about that.
I haven't got a girlfriend.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Hey, it's always good to flip it back to somebody else when you're trying to deflect the fact that you're promoting Trage Technologies.
You what do you need?
Well, I need you to say that you told me yesterday that you weren't promoting anything more to do with these opportunities, and here you are a few weeks ago promoting Trage Technologies, and you put
A few weeks ago, Danny D. Hack. That was several weeks ago before we knew that there was a issue with this company.
what you mean, the one in the Maldives Islands? Is it Maldives Island? So do you know where they're based?
They were based in an island that I can't remember from the top of my head right
Marshall
now.
Islands. Marshall Islands. You don't even know where they were based.
There
But
you
you
go.
put $15,000 in it.
Yeah, and I pull it out.
Did you? So you got some of your money back, you reckon?
I got all my money. Well, not all, but
I thought that wasn't your money. I thought you were sharing that money.
$600 left in there,
But you live in the past, and you tell everyone that because you're living in the past, that everything you do in the future is going to be good.
Danny, I know you try to paint like a really negative picture of me.
Well, paint a positive one and tell me what you're doing that's not a scam.
Okay, hold on just a minute. Let me just I know you have me on YouTube Live, right?
Well, you've just come into my chat room, so yeah.
Go ahead and do you a favor. Let me come on just a second, okay?
All right, I'll see you soon.
And I'll entertain you today since you you seem to like can't leave me alone because you just have this, you're infatuated with me for some reason. And today is rainy here. It's rainy, for the first time we have a storm alert in in where I live.
California. I've got your B&B here. I've got your Airbnb, so we're going to come and stay. The Avengers are going to come and visit you, and we'll rent out your Airbnb.
Sure.
Cool.
Why don't you do that?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. Why don't you do that? Because I could, definitely need you to stop foot on American soil for sure.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm actually getting on an international flight tomorrow, actually, if you want to know about it. Do you know where I'm off to tomorrow?
No.
I'm going to a global crime and fraud seminar with 150 different delegates from around the world that fight crime and crypto crime. Okay. I got invited to go there.
Where is that at?
Well, it's in Sydney, Australia.
Oh, okay.
Why do you think? Why do you think they invited me to go along?
Isn't that true, Danny? I saw videos circulating that you scammed people. Did you see those videos of you?
Well, did you create those? Did you?
No, I did not. How can I create those? I'm not that savvy.
Do they look like anyone's put their name behind those videos? Did anyone put their names behind those videos? The person that created them?
I don't know. There wasn't any.
Did you see the court case where the guys were trying to sue me for defamation for $3.8 million, and they used those type of videos to prove, and I won because of those videos, because somebody trying to gag me, trying to stop me from talking, and those videos were actually used in a court to prove that these criminals don't like me exposing them. And I can show you the court documents if you like.
There is such thing as due process. You accuse people of being criminals before they're charged, and so.
Is that the only way? Is that the only way we're going to stop you? Is that the only way we're going to stop you? Is that the only way we're going to stop you is by charging you for a crime? Is that the only way we're going to stop you, by charging you for a crime?
You seem to think that you are above the law, and because you're in a different country.
I'm not actually breaking any laws here at all.
You're breaking so many cyber law. You don't even care. You actually know that, but you don't care.
Well, no, I'm not, because I'm based in New Zealand and I'm governed by New Zealand law, and you don't know New Zealand law. You actually thought I was in Switzerland for how long?
So you're saying that New Zealand gives you permission to harass people?
Yep. There's actually a law that says that if I'm preventing people from being defrauded, I'm allowed to act in the way I do. There's actually a law in New Zealand that says I'm a investigative journalist, and this is what I do.
Isn't that just people within your country?
It doesn't matter because I'm broadcasting from New Zealand, you see.
Because I don't live in your country, and I'm not.
Well, hey, look, go and sue me and get money out of me. That's what I'd recommend doing. If you think I've done something wrong, do it. You'd make millions.
If I get to it, I might sue you, not so much for money, because I know you don't have that much money.
I have no money.
But I'll sue you so that you can stop harassing me, because you are a bully.
I'm stopping you. We've got a video here of you right now promoting Trage Technologies. We've got a video of you promoting Trage Technologies here.
Against the law, Danny.
Yes, it is. It's illegal in every country of the world to promote a Ponzi scheme.
Psychopath.
There's no. Oh, you can't overtalk me because I've got the microphone. It's
not against the law to do business, and I have the right.
You're not a registered business.
Business I want.
But you're not a business, and you're not a financial advisor, are you?
I'm not.
Right.
and I made that known that
I'm not a surgeon, but I'm going to do surgery on you right now. You can't carry on cutting people as a surgeon when you're not a surgeon.
I have not given anyone the inclination that I am a financial advisor.
Yes, you have, because you read out a disclaimer.
Decisions for ourselves.
Come on the meeting and talk to me properly.
There is such right to have the free agency to do whatever we want with our own money.
It's not your money. You're advising other people what to do with them. You're telling people to invest in your Promise United, and you're telling them how to invest.
They have the right to. They have the right.
Well, why do government departments put out warnings about trade?
What they want to do.
Mai Summer Vue, there's 2 states of America that have put out cease and desist things about Trage Technology that you're promoting. So what?
I am trying to sign into your.
Yeah, I've got you. All right, I'll hang up on this thing and we'll go for that one. Okay, so we've got Mai Summer Vue joining us here at the moment, which is lovely. I'll pop her on stage. This thing working the way it should. Give me a second or two. We'll just make it so we can see her properly. Right, nice of you to join us. I know this is not probably easy for you to do so, but we have you. If you turn your camera on, we'll be able to see you. I think we've got that right, have we? Anyone else want to join us on stage while we've got Mai Summer Vue here? And why aren't we hearing you? You might need to select the right microphone.
Well, I am on the right microphone, and
yep, we can hear you. No, we can hear you okay now. Just took a wee while to come through. So you popped in here, and first of all, you probably want to give a rant about how you think I'm a cyber. Excuse me, I'm talking. Excuse me, I'm talking. You might want to do a bit of a rant. Mai Summer Vue, I'm asking you a question. I understand you might want to do a bit of a rant about how I'm a cyber stalker, but you can do that if you like, and I'll give you the floor. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you, but why can't you see me on the screen?
You probably haven't selected the right camera. Okay, and we've got Richard who might join us on a telephone along the way.
Who is Richard?
Richard's Crypto DYNAMO. Well, you want to insult everyone on here? You're more than welcome to insult everyone you want. And I can give you
guys that pretend to be
you go after people personally. You go after people.
they enter in my my private Zoom, and then they
They're
they
not
gave you
private
the
Zooms.
permission
If
to,
you read
like,
the terms and conditions of Zoom, they're
no,
public.
no,
What-
I'm not talking
Yeah.
about this.
No
I'm
such
not
thing as
talking about
private
this
in the
one.
public.
I'm talking about my private Zoom
You need to read the
that
terms and conditions of
any of
Zoom.
You don't
your
own
folks
Zoom.
You
went
don't
into
own
my
Zoom, Mai Summer Vue.
and
You need to,
stream live my private meeting without permission.
they're not private,
many
the Mai Summer Vue. You've been
Like
misinformed.
this one right here that you have in the background.
You
Okay,
promote it.
that's
Not a stock
private
poll.
meeting. That was a private meeting, you see.
No, you can't have private meetings on Zooms because you publicize.
You came into my
Yes,
my
yeah.
private room
OnlyFans.
Yeah.
and you stream live without my permission. I just wanted
I
to
don't
put
need
it
your permission.
on record that you
Well,
are
deflect the conversation, Mai Summer Vue. Deflect the conversation, Mai Summer Vue. But you're promoting Trage Technologies. Whatever reason have you got for promoting Trage Technologies? Shut the fuck up, lady.
Okay, there goes the real dad.
Yeah, that's the real me. Now, why do you think you can promote Trage Technologies in a private room or a public room? You have the floor.
What?
Why do you think you have the right to promote Trage Technologies in a private room or a public room? You have the floor.
I have the right to choose how I want to live my life and what company I want to get involved with.
That's
my
deflection. That's not even close to the answer to the question.
And
address
and
the
who
question.
the hell are you? Who the hell are you?
I'm the guy you get to sue. I'm the guy you get to sue.
Who the hell are you, asshole? Who the hell are you, asshole?
Oh, there's the true colors now.
Yeah.
You want to use profanity? Let's go to
You
your
know what?
schoolhouse where
I
you
don't
used
give
to be a
I don't
teacher.
give a damn
Let's go
about
to
who
your
you are. I'm
schoolhouse
talking
where you
to
used to
Danny
be a
right now.
teacher.
I'm talking to Danny right now. I have nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
Look who's talking.
You're talking to 8,000 subscribers.
You can't even answer one question straight. You're a con
You know what? I don't need to talk to you because right now it's
because you're a
between me and
scammer. Because you're a
It's between
scammer.
me
You're
and
used to people taking control over Zoom rooms. That's why you can't talk like a real woman. You coward. Come
You're
on
a
here every
coward.
day
You
and
show
talk
your
like that.
face.
Come on here
You're
every
the
day and
coward.
talk like that.
Turn your camera on.
Because you hide behind your
Come on here
banner.
every day and
You
talk like that.
You pretend to be somebody else, and
I'm not
so you're the
pretending.
coward.
Sue me. Sue
You're
me.
the
Let's go to
coward.
court tomorrow. Let's go to court tomorrow.
No, you know what? I haven't gotten to you yet, but maybe if you keep it up, you might just get a lawsuit
keep it
someday.
up, right?
Not from
Like
me.
I'm supposed to be
Not
afraid
from
of
me,
you,
but
right?
maybe from somebody else
Put
who
your
has
camera on. Put your camera on, Mai Summer Vue.
more money.
Switch your camera on.
Be afraid of you,
camera is
right?
You
I'm
just
not afraid of
Be afraid
you.
of you.
she needs to
I'm
select
not
the right
afraid of
camera.
you.
Fear of missing out. Everybody put $1 in the
afraid of
pot.
you.
Fear of missing out.
You know, show your, if you're so courageous, show your face. Who the hell are you?
He's on the phone, Mai Summer Vue.
Face matter.
He's on
Who
the
the hell
phone.
are you?
My face matter.
Here we go.
Yeah,
There you go.
it does
There you
matter.
go.
Because
There he
if
is.
you're going to be attacking people,
There,
you should show
hey, you just asked him to, hey, shut up, Mai Summer Vue. You just asked him to show his face, and he has done. So now what are you going to pick on?
So
What's your
here
next
are
thing?
here are two white men, right, attacking
Oh my
an Asian
God!
woman.
Why? Oh my God! You're going to make this. You're going to make this cultural. You're going to what next? So you go into the cultural thing. Unreal, amazing. Well, Asian woman.
Change your gender in mid.
Oh, now you're going to the. Now you're going to make this racial. Make this racial.
Somebody your own size, you little. Yeah.
Look at you. You go racial. You went because he didn't have his camera on, and now.
I'm not afraid of you. I am not
Oh,
afraid
what do
of
you?
you.
Well, goody. Well, that's neutral, isn't
I'm not
it?
afraid of
Need
you.
you to be afraid. Go to jail. Go to jail.
She's going to jail with Sam Lee, man.
I wanted to put on the record that you guys are harassing me.
Yes.
You are cyber stalking me.
Calling me. You're
Yes, we are, and we will not stop. No doubt about that. We will not stop harassing you. We will not stop harassing you. Have you made that clear?
You need to stop because it
No, I
is
don't.
going to get ugly. Okay?
No, you are
It is
ugly.
going to get ugly.
line and define
Yeah.
it.
This is Mai
Yeah.
Summer Vue, a lady who's been promoting scam after scam for years with Sam Lee. Sam Lee's been detained in Dubai, and she's sweating like a rapist now that we are going to drop her right in it. We know where you
You're the
live.
rapist.
We know where your
You're
house
the
is.
rapist.
We know
You're the
everything about
rapist.
you, and you are going down. You
are
listen.
the
You're going to
rapist,
be.
Jenny D. Heck. You raped my mind. You raped my
Oh,
business.
brilliant!
You raped my
You got
privacy. You raped everything in my life. So you are the
You are.
rapist.
You
All
are
right. I
so.
don't go and
We
follow
want
you
to sell you
around.
a soap on a
I don't
rope.
go
Go
around
to jail with Sam Lee or Chavez.
I
Yeah,
don't go around and harass you. I don't go around and
Would
putting
you
your
rather
Look,
go to
private
jail with
address
Chavez or
on
Sam Lee?
blast.
that's all you've
Okay.
got on us. If you can't go on about
You know
Richard's
what? If
camera,
you guys
then you
have,
go on
if
about
your
us being
balls are so
racial,
big,
and now you're
Jenny D.
going on
Heck,
about harassment.
if your
And
balls
you
are
still
so big, why
deflected
don't you
the
go after?
opportunity.
Why don't you
Why
go
have you
after the
been promoting
founders of
Trage
those
Technologies
companies?
when it's fallen over
If
3
your
days ago?
balls are so big, why don't you go after those companies? Why
You
do you
are the
come
worst of the
after the
worst.
members?
You
Why
May
don't you go
Summerville.
after the
week it
founders?
is.
You
Why
are the
don't you
worst
go
of the
after the
worst, May
founders?
Summerville. You
Why
are
don't
one of
you
the
go
worst.
after the founders?
You are at the
Why
top of the
don't you
food
go
chain for
after
going
the
to prison.
founders? Why don't you go after the founders? Why? Why do you come
You
after the
are
members who
the
lost a
driving
lot of
force
money?
behind these
Why don't
scams.
you go after the founders? Why
You
don't
have
you go after
low.
the founders?
Because you're the
Why?
promoter.
You're a promoter.
Why do you go after the
You're the
members
security
who
at the door.
lost a lot of
I'll
money?
answer
Why
the
don't you go
question.
after the
I'll
founders?
answer.
If you
I'll
are so, if
answer.
you wanted to do
Allow
the
me
right
to
thing, why don't
answer.
you go after the founders? Why don't you go after the founders?
You don't want
You
to
are
answer.
the. You don't want to hear the
Members.
truth.
Why?
I just want to
Why do
yak,
you
yak,
come
yak,
after
yak.
members who are
Listen to the
Look,
answer. I'll answer for you. It's easy to go to the front door. You have the door wide open. You think that you get to call it private. It's not private. This is a public space.
I muted her.
Front door, be in security. We're going to talk to you first. But you're too much of a coward to get it right. It's as simple as that. That's the
Yeah.
answer to your question. What are
Yeah.
you doing about it? Get your attorney on the phone and we'll discuss how we're harassing each other.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're a coward.
She definitely is. She's dropped off because I muted her because it was no point carrying this yelling match going on. But if you look at this really rationally, the first thing she could pick on was that Richard didn't have his camera on and she didn't want to speak to my Krogi mates. So he turned his camera on. The next thing she says is that there's two white guys going after a poor little Asian lady. So she took the cultural.
That's not racist.
And that's untrue. We don't care what color you are. We'll go after you. you know, you know. And then the third thing she goes on about, then says that we're cyber stalking her and we don't have any right to be in her Zoom meeting. But she still failed.
She's calling us.
Yeah. And then she still failed to actually bring up the truth of the fact that she's been promoting Trage networks. And she just said that she got all her money out. In this video, she insinuated that she had $15,000 from her community that they had invested as a group. And in the same video, in this voice recording, she's admitted that she got all her money out bar $600 at stolen Trage network.
Yeah.
And going, ha, 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 I didn't lose any money. Now, how come she didn't lose any money? Did she know that the system was going to fall over? And why did
to your attorney?
and why did she take her money off the platform if she truly believed the platform was a generational wealth investment scheme? Because she knows that these schemes are all multi-level marketing. They all fall over. People like David Chandler is in here telling people not to withdraw, compound your money, and if you were wise, you would never take your money off the platform. And then in this very telephone call, she takes her money off the platform. For what reason? I mean, this is the scumbags that these people are. These are the bottom feeders. And now she's in here yelling at us, saying that she wants to do a lawsuit. I would relish having a lawsuit thrown at me from her. She's got no money. She's a washed-up scammer who has to rent out her houses in Airbnb to make money because I've ruined her life because I've exposed the hell out of this lady. She is, I don't care if she's Asian, French, I don't care if she's a slug on the street. I will stand and squash these people because I'm sick and tired of these friggin' bottom feeders taking money off mum and dad investors. That's always since I started this. Every time, day one from this video thing I've been doing for the last 3 years has always been about naming and shaming anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. And I don't care if I have to go to court to defend myself against these scammers because they can't stop the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and the Avengers because we know what's right. And good things happen to good people. Her life's turned to shit because she's not a good person. She will be sweating like a rapist because Sam Lee is detained in Dubai, who will be singing like a canary. She was promoting Vend The very last Ponzi scheme that Scam Lee was running, she was there in Zoom meetings telling people that this is the opportunity of a lifetime. Same shit, different day. And here she is telling me yesterday she's not doing any more Zoom meetings because I've ruined her life. And then I find this video of her promoting Trage Technologies, which has also fallen over, and they ran away. And it's just another stupid Ponzi scheme. Now she tells us she's got her money out of this platform before it fell over. I would not believe a word she says. Anyway, Richard, do you have 2 cents on that?
Oh, yeah, Summer Vue. You know, here in America, you might not have taught this to your little children when you were a PDF file teaching at school as an elementary teacher. But in America, the white guys used to have these things called pistols. And it used to be legal. It's probably still on the books, but they don't advocate for it. They don't allow it. But they used to do this thing with guns called dueling.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You can't even come to the freaking table, the phone call, and have a conversation because you're a coward.
And they gaslight us.
You can talk over us. What about coming to a state near you here in America where the duel is still legal? Why don't you get your attorney on the phone and stop acting like a witch little coward and get right? Get right in front of the whole world. We'll help you set it straight. But until then, you're just yucky, because you got nothing. You wait for the next scam. You know Chavez is done. You got no more of your downline for Chavez to shave the balls. You got no more for Sam Lee to freaking try to keep all wedlock in Dubai. You're washed up. You're a freaking scammer. And that's why you have to be exposed. You got a problem with it, get your attorney on the line, because this is documented for the court.
Yep. And that's exactly what we're doing. We might have a bit of a yelling match with some bottom feeder, but at the end of the day, this is Mai Summer Vue coming on to a meeting telling us that she, A, has been promoting Trage Technologies, B, has been getting money off the platform. She's just admitted that. And anything that she's done in the past is justified because it was history. And we've documented everything. We've got videos coming out our ears. And the fact that these scammers are now trying to come on here to defend themselves is just it's flattery, man.
Danny, the reason I brought up about dueling in America is because they actually used to do it. You didn't even have to think twice about it. If you think that you're a dumb enough bitch to come on this line and start something, you gotta be about something. Back in the day, nobody's gonna get in your way. So what we can do is we can set a whole other segment. We can set up a whole show to utilize AI.
Yeah.
How to sue somebody in America. How to sue somebody in Dubai. How to sue somebody in New Zealand. And we'll show your freaking crooked behinds how to do it right. And then you get your stupid attorneys on the line, because I don't believe she has.
Oh, they never do. I mean, look at
She has to be corrupt enough to get her friends involved.
look at
Let's go ahead and do it right.
look at that Sean.
Show us how to file a claim. Somebody can get sued, but you're not willing to come on and do that because you're a coward.
Too right. That guy, Sean Tillery, whatever his name is, all those 4 videos that we listened to yesterday were all basically saying how he was knew everything about what was happening in the headquarters, and he was talking to people in the company. And then today, when he got rung up by Bob, he claims he doesn't know anything. And he hasn't been speaking to corporate, and all the truth comes out. And you go, well, yesterday you said this, and today you said that. I mean, these guys are just, and like she knows, because I've got to.
She knows.
Well, this video, I've got to carry on listening to it, Rich, because it's just, this is.
Video for the United one, the way she was trying to promote that, to get that off the ground, she literally says, I have been a part of nothing but scams. This is different. This is going to be the final. She makes it seem like this has to be the final one. Okay, so because your thing didn't work, why do we trust a word that comes out of your mouth?
Yeah.
Because you had something to do with Sam Lee? Because you had something to do with all these other scumbags? No, you got no reputation other than your downline, your so-called community. Your whole community can go shove it up their rear end. Bring every freaking one of them to the call, and we'll sue each other.
Well, it's going to be funny, isn't it? Because am I right in thinking that when she was promoting this, that might be just a day or two premature, but while she was promoting this, didn't the Texas Security State Board, didn't they? But their warning would have already been out, wouldn't it? Or was it just before this was recorded?
Ask Burrito. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because it would have been friggin' close, if not anything, anyway. But close. But you know, like even this company, the Marshall Islands. I mean, come on. If you wanted me to invest $1,000 into any enterprise, and you told me that the headquarters are in the Marshall Islands, that would be a red flag straight away for me.
Yeah.
If they don't prove that they're actually making money from arbitrage trading, and we can see the money coming in from the exchange, I mean, that would be a red flag. The fact that they're paying commissions to anyone that signs up someone underneath them would be a red flag.
The biggest red flag, the biggest fire alarm going off right now is to have to see her face on the freaking screen. That says it all. You've never had success with anything to do with crypto. No success. You can sit there and shoot out your mouth all you want. You guys are scammers.
Yeah.
There's never been a single person to come to this call and say, here is the success of this platform having to do with crypto. Period. Bar none. Not a single freaking one.
Yep. And also it's just it just goes layers upon stupid, isn't it? They can't stand even.
I'm so gonna laugh after we hang up.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're having great success at the moment, and I tell you what, out of the 3 years I've done this week, especially with the Sam Lee stuff, and the fact that I'm going off to this, being invited to go to a crime summit with 150 delegates that do this professionally in governments. There's going to be the IRS are going to be there, representatives representing them. We're all going to sit there and discuss how to combat these criminals. And I've got so many test cases and showing them, like the guy that invited me, Mai Summer Vue, because I know you're still listening. His name is Kent Gamble. Do a search for him. He's been on Eyewitness News, 9 News, all the TV programs around Australia and internationally. His job is flying around the world, going into call centres with sledgehammers, knocking down doors, going in there with a local army and the squad teams that they have with the AK-47s. And he has everyone put their hands up in the air, away from the computers, and they shut down these scam outfits. I'm going to introduce them to a new room called Zoom, and I'm going to show them the criminal activities that's happening. That is my main goal. If I get to speak to these guys, I say, look, Ken invited me along to this conference. He said that he'd like to network with me and introduce himself to me. He got me into the conference. He's running the conference, 150 delegates from around the world. I said, there's a scam happening inside Zoom, and Zoom needs to be stopped, policed, managed. I've documented. I've got files on everybody. You know, they didn't bring in Sam Lee for a party. They didn't bring him in for entertainment. They brought him in so they can question him, so he spill the beans. So everybody that's made money on Hyperverse, you need to wake up and get out of town, because the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers and people who are associated with us will be coming after you, because they still believe there's money left over from Hyperverse and they want to retrieve that money. That's what the IRS do for a living. And I'm looking forward to that day. Just saying.
Right.
Do you think we can stomach listen to some more of her?
When you do get a chance to show one person, one meeting, you see it is called force, fraud, coercion in America. It is the exact same thing as human trafficking. And in 2024, 25, human trafficking is slavery. You made yourself a slave to this corruption a long time ago, Summer, and you need freed from it. If you want to go to court and we go to jail together so you can be free, I'm down.
Yeah.
Show.
Yeah.
But until then, you are promoting human trafficking on a level that's never been seen before in Earth.
Yep. And when I first got involved with the Men in Black, they told me to go after the people that, or how do I say it, pedophile, those people. They said to go after human trafficking and money laundering. They want to know where the money's been moved around. They said, if you see large amounts of money moving from the internet from one place to the other, we want to know. Well, I got informed of $6 million that was getting feeded in through an app into a company in the UK. I had people in the UK who are working in that company telling me their bosses have asked them to accept money coming into the company, and I managed to dob that off to the right people. But this is real. This is not. This is actually human trafficking, money laundering, and by supporting and playing around in these scams, trying to make a wee bit of money, is actually supporting that whole industry, and that's the truth of the matter. So you don't need it.
You think that it's only got to do with drugs and sex when it's got to do with human trafficking? No.
Yeah.
It is literally money. The money aspect in human trafficking, you think that it has nothing to do with crypto? You people are you're promoting the fact that people are getting away with human trafficking.
Yeah.
How? By holding a Zoom call and putting these people over the age of 40. Everybody under 40, they don't get to have an excuse. People that are over 40, they get an excuse. It's called elder abuse. These people aren't freaking keen on con artists, taking them for their life savings. People have contacted Danny that have loved ones that have taken their lives.
Yeah. Yep. And that's it.
You freaking scumbags.
Yep. The bottom feeders of the world, man. Hey, I'm going to carry on playing a video, Rich. I want to hear what she's going to say. We might as well drop her right in. Oh, I'm just going to keep playing. I'm going to play her video for a bit more, and we'll see. Here we go.
After my leaders already joined.
My leaders?
And I gave that account to the Promise United community, and then I register a new account on the side. So that is the kind of leader that I am. It's not about me.
So she just said that she took $16,000 out and has still got $600 left in the Trage theoretical platform.
Makes you wonder if the 16,000 was hers or her team.
Well, that's what I'm saying. She alleged that she'd created a team and it had $16,000 in it, and she was given it to the team to profit if they all signed up people on top of that that league, as they call it. So now
where'd you get the 16,000?
Well, it was from everyone. Yeah.
People that have been ripped off, because we don't believe that you got a penny left of being a teacher in Fresno, California.
Yeah. What sort of teacher is she?
With the PDF files, you should stay away from children, and you darn sure should get off the TV with the elder abuse already.
Yeah. All right, let's carry on. Here we go.
It's not about the money.
It's about
money. Community. It's about trust. It's about transparency and support one another. If you want to join a community that operates through heart and compassion for one another, this is the place to be.
Right.
I don't know any other place. You can tell me if I'm wrong. Through the 3-4 years that I've joined these business platforms.
Now, she just told me yesterday that she's not doing this anymore because I've destroyed it. So she doesn't know any other place that's better than this. That doesn't. So she's obviously either lying to me or there is no better place, because technically there's a better place. I've done my job right. We've managed to shut down this criminal network of hers.
Never met a leader who is willing to give up their top position so that everyone under can benefit from it as well.
You design it that way.
So we're launching a new practice, a new culture of practice. We want to create our own proof of reserve, and we're going to use the top account to do it, so that we can protect those who believe in us. All right.
Summer?
Yes.
When I took a look at your account there, you know that if you guys want to rank, you don't want to be putting everybody in your front line there.
Correct. That's before we talked about the strategy.
Okay.
So
notice the strategy is actually more about where you put your people, not about the fact that there's a company out there who's discovered how to do arbitrage trading and making money, consistent money. I've forgotten the stats, but I think it was 35% they were paying people. Right. So if you've got a company that can guarantee consistently to do arbitrage trading and make 35%, That would literally mean to me in my brain that the whole world is an inflated economy. And
That's right.
if every day that got compounded and they had $75 million, even do the maths, Danny maths, $75 million, and you're guaranteeing that you're going to make 35% on a daily basis, and then compound it. See how long before the company goes off to gazillions a year. It doesn't even compute. It's just stupid stuff. It's no friggin' product. It's just a joke. But anyway, let's carry on. This is comical.
So thank you for pointing that out. So
Yeah.
here is the strategy
Boom.
that recommended from David. Okay. We're only going to build 4 wide. Okay. And so those of you who already have 4 people under you, the next person you brought in, that person needs to go under one of your leaders. So we're helping our team to build 4 wide and then go deeper, 4 wide and then go deeper. Okay. So for my personal account, because we're all on the same lineage, same line, first generation.
This is
I can't help you guys to build
the
your team
scam.
because I have to build a team, but I can help my team to build their 4 and then moving downward. Okay. So that's what we're doing. So if you have $1,000 and you want to become a builder under one
Let
of
me say
us,
something, Danny.
join and then
Love it. Go for it, bro.
Summer, you can't come back to the culture of Danny and I's community until you spill the culture of what is Chavez's last name.
Hey, did I tell you?
With one last name. If you can't do that, you're not allowed, you're not welcome back.
She didn't know that he'd been incarcerated or detained, and I told her yesterday. And I said, "Oh, have you heard that Bitcoin? Sam Lee has been detained." She went, "No." And I said, "Oh, and do you imagine what he's doing right now?" Well, there's this lady that I was working on called Mai Summer Vue, and this is exactly what. This is why it's just so comical. I mean, I don't wish harm on her. And in fact, if she wanted to come out and say, look, I've learnt from my ways and I've been silly, and I've actually, I get what you guys are saying. I mean, we would
come on board.
Yeah, come on board. And it's the same with anyone out there. If you've been promoting Trage Technologies and you finally think, I'm so sick and tired of promoting these Ponzi schemes and scams that I want to actually start fighting against them, even if you lost money just yesterday and you want to help us fight these scammers, we have got our hands out welcoming anyone. I mean, one of our newest Avengers, Captain E, as I call him, because I get Elise Nicey's name always, I pronounce it wrong, silly me. But he used to promote these scams and he didn't realize they were scams. And then he found out that people were losing money. He was losing money. And then he realized these are just designed to make people lose money. And now he's doing videos, literally helping fight against these scammers. I mean, this is brilliant. And this is exactly what we want. Right. And he's doing brilliant. He's doing 2 videos a day because he's really realized that this is disgusting what these people are doing. Yep. So it's just great.
Imagine what we would all do if we put, the concerted effort of 2 videos a day.
Yeah.
You don't even have to show your face.
Yeah.
It's not about your face. It's not even about you. It's about that fact that even if you're unsure of all these being, any single one of them ever being a scam, but you're intrigued on the fact that, wait, hang on, we can actually do something about bringing these rat bastards down.
Yep.
Just put your best foot forward or drop an email to Danny.
Yeah.
Let's do this thing. Let's go.
Yeah. I've just had a bit of luck here. In the background, I'm being a bit naughty because I'm doing what I do. I create thumbnails for each of these meetings, and I've been searching for the last 45 minutes while I'm talking and multitasking, as you do when you're no good at this game, looking for a photo. And just to rejoice, I've actually found that photo, and I'd like to actually show now that photo. And I'm just going to create a place where I can dump the photo. 1 second, please, caller. But this will be on the thumbnail as we create it. Right, let's go. Now, actually, this is not the one I want. No, it's not the one I want after all that. It's the wrong one. I'm going to show it to you anyway because it was this is yeah, we are all Satoshi. So this was a photo of Troy from the Satoshi group, and there's another photo that goes neck and neck with it, and this is actually Bitcoin Rodney, Troy, and there's another one with David Chandler all hugging up to him, and that's what I thought I found. But I'm going to find that photo and use it as the background. But if you don't know it, that lovely Rolex that Bitcoin Rodney's wearing there, he won't be wearing that today because he's incarcerated in prison. And he hasn't had sentencing yet. He's just incarcerated. They're doing him for drugs. They found cocaine on him. This is what the Men in Black told me 3 days ago. Right. I thought it was marijuana, but they said that he had cocaine. He was a drug dealer. So yeah, so it's just we're right on the tail of these guys. And I was speaking to another guy who investigates criminals like I do, and he said to me yesterday, he said, I think this year or next year is going to be your year, Danny. He said there's a lot of these crimes. They reckon that there's a lot of activity at the moment. That's why I said it's been our best week for a long time, and there's a lot of activities going down at the moment. So I do believe these guys are getting caught up on. And I think the days are numbered. And I think Mai Summer Vue, you might have been safer in Dubai. Even that's questionable now. Yeah, so let's carry on listening to her lies and how she's going to defraud the scam.
Once we get our 4, we going to put the next person under you guys, okay? And that's how we're going to move forward. Any question for David or TC? Raise your hand on the emoji and we'll call you.
Hey, Lisa, nice to see you here. We just had Mai Summer Vue on the show. Very exciting.
Okay, we have a question. Let's go to Samuel and then Alejandra.
I'll mute them.
Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Dave. Thanks a lot. Of course, every day you listen to this, some question pops up in your head. Now, in the example that
actually,
the company presents,
just what you said there, Rich. I mean, she really had a go at us, 2 white guys having a go at a little Asian lady. I mean, oh my God, can you believe she actually tried to say that to us? And she come in here, she come on our stage, she screamed down the phone at me, hung up, and then went into the link, come on stage, and then she's trying to tell us that we are here to pick on an Asian lady. That's how desperate these people are. I still can't get over the fact she even tried that. So she's picking on a black man now because she's trying to steal a black man's money. She's a racist.
as to evidence of the trading that is going on in the background, which you show
trading going on
in Binance Gold.
Yeah, good question though, mate.
I'm trying to think, what is the value in USDT of each of those exchange, or at least the exchange that is presented to us?
I like it.
Yeah.
I know you purchase maybe Binance and then sell Ethereum in whatever amount. What is that value in USDT?
You'll get kicked out, mate.
I'm not sure if you want to look at it as a value in USDT. What you want to look for is the percentage that is earned, right? So it could be anything. You can hold Bitcoin, has a value. You can hold Ethereum, has a value.
He deflected.
And all of that could be converted to USDT.
Only
yes,
one
of course.
question.
But
Come back
what you're
next
looking for
Saturday.
is the percentage that you're getting that is being earned through those Arbitrage technology. Does that make sense?
No.
Yes, I understand that part. The reason why I asked that question is because I'm thinking about the totality of the funds that come into the Trage pool that the company is investing to be able to pay us all these returns per day.
And then possibly
if they are not trading enough money on each trade,
Here we go.
I'm trying to see how they're able to pay the 1.2% a day or whatever you fall into.
This guy.
Yeah.
That's why the quantum of
Imagine how hard
trade
it
is
would
kind
be
of
to
playing
answer
in my
this type
head.
of guy. when you're trying to run a basic
Okay,
scam.
so up until this point right now, they have a little bit over 62 million in funds that's collected through the whole
Oh,
community,
and
right?
where's that gone now?
So when you take that 62
David?
million and you're
Hello,
getting
David. Are
Bitcoin,
you there,
Ethereum,
David?
or whatever, you still have 62 million. Now, when they trade, they're making, like, let's say 8 to 12%, but they're only paying out 3.6% daily. So when you take that amount and you say, hey, I'm going to make 62 million, let's just say conservatively, they make 8% return on that, okay, on a daily basis, and they're only paying out 3.6%. Well, you can do the math that way. But if you want to quantify, you know, how much Ethereum, or how much Bitcoin, or how much whatever they have, that's going to be very, very tough. I mean, we don't
Gotcha.
know.
No, it's not.
So
Yeah.
they're
No, you
trading.
got
Yeah, yeah.
candles there,
So
buddy.
so they
Yeah.
are actually
You
trading
do
in
averages.
everything that comes in. Let me say the 62 million.
Yeah, see, because here, in other opportunities we've been in, they pay the minute the funds come in, they pay upline, sideline, downline, left line, wherever and all that. And by
It's
the
all
time
on
the
the
company has
blockchain,
funds,
dude. It's
they
not
only
rocket
maybe have
science.
40% of
I
that.
reckon.
So let's just say 62 million came in, they only have 40% to trade, right? Not here in Trage. 100% of all funds come in gets traded. They don't pay upline, fast track bonuses, any of that stuff. See, that's the reason why
This
you
platform would
take a
not
look at this opportunity, and this is the reason why they allow you to take out your funds
Chavez
at
trying to
any
rip
time,
everybody off.
because
Yeah.
they're not in a deficit like in all the opportunities where you get fast track bonuses. You have,
You're all in a deficit.
uplines being paid, sidelines
Where
being paid with
does
your
the
funds that you
billions
come
go
in,
if you're not
right?
in a deficit?
They're out like 60% already, so they can't offer you a return. I mean, and for you to be able to take your principal out at any time. Trage can, because they don't pay any of that. They only pay off of what's earned on a daily basis.
Right.
Got you. I've been trying
Let
to
me
read
say
up
something.
on Binance Gold. I
Okay,
know
right there.
it's
There you go. Yes, wise one.
Okay, there's this perspective that's been posed recently. I mean, it's been for the longest time, but now since
Hey, we got a song about that. For the longest time. Do. Carry on.
people have been like, oh, okay, China is essentially going to buy America. They've been saying it for so long, and then they're like, China's going to buy up, blah 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 blah. But here's the thing: if China owns America debt, and this statement comes out like, if China owns $800 billion of American debt, what are they going to do when they want to get that money? And it's like, hello, don't you understand the whole scam? They don't just get to walk up to the freaking Congress with the bonds that they own of $800 billion and say, give us our cash. Nobody wants cash. It's that cash is deflating as opposed to the inflation of all the goods and services.
Yeah.
So people are like, oh, you gotta go with the crypto, because crypto is more than, better than the USDT, or better than the dollar, better than the euro, blah 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 blah. But the fact is that, bring it on, China. If you got $800 billion of bonds, go freaking cash out. What do you want to do with the money? That's what the problem is. We keep shoving the problem of the deficit on each other, nation to nation, and everybody needs to get with the freaking program. You can't just disappear the dollar and then act like we're going to have something better. You got to take the dollar, go make and create something bigger and better, or else you don't have any freaking place to speak. It's as simple as that. Like, we cannot go with the fear tactics any longer. Never again. FOMO was a thing of the past. These scams don't have a way to put fear injected unless you're in the old person crowd. That's why I call it elder abuse. Unless you don't know what the heck is going on here. I mean, think about it, Danny. Does New Zealand have their own currency?
Yes.
So do you guys have to be subjective to the highs and lows of the US dollar. Same thing with China, same thing with Europe. And that's the point. That's the problem. Everybody wants to act like, oh, we're going to make this better because crypto is going to make it out. It doesn't matter what you make it. If there was 500 Bitcoin, like different Bitcoins, what are you going to do with it? The whole rush to make Bitcoin greater and greater and greater, people have to lose their dollar in order for that to happen. That's what the problem is. Everybody wants to step up and freaking point it out that billions of dollars have been lost to create this inflation. It's freaking just like the dollar itself. You don't have any value to the dollar until you say, hey, I want your dollar. How much is the dollar worth to you?
Yep.
So the guy is 100,000% on point. I don't think that guy's a scammer at all. That guy that asked the question?
No.
Why do you think that you get to get away with bringing all the money in, and then the David guy is like, oh, well, all the dollars that come in go to trading, but you can't verify that.
No.
Help us out, Crypto G.
Well,
is it verified that they have $60 million that have been traded?
Well, let's just think about the compounding interest style of it. I mean, they're claiming the money's coming in from sales, but then if it is compounding, if they are getting 35%, do they have fluctuation days where they're below or above?
Yeah.
And if, it's just
good enough reason why to ask his question.
Yeah. So now it's good stuff. Let's carry on before we let's go.
Special exchange for companies and big time boys. And I went into Google trying to dig it out. I cannot find much on Google on it. I don't know if I'm searching correctly or what.
You have to go on to Binance and itself and search there. Because the Binance Gold account is a way account up there. I mean, it's really for corporate accounts and stuff.
I see. So it's okay.
So the corporates in a world that we can't see.
Yeah.
Because they're the only ones that offer the Gold account.
Got you. Last question. The CEO, Mr. Hollowell or something like that.
Oh, here we go.
Where is he from? What citizen is he?
You know what? I don't even know that. I know that there's a CEO, but like I said, I always, I've been in front of CEOs, shook their hands, owners, and all that, and they still lie in front of you, right? So when I see that,
wow,
so this is quite breathtaking, actually, what he's just saying, because I remember listening to this part. But when he mentions,
make that a short, Danny.
Yeah, but he says he doesn't care much about the CEO. I'm actually just going to go back and play that because I was opening up a browser that Crypto G's just given me, in case you're wondering, Crypto G, and I just want to listen to this really carefully about what advice he gave someone who was asking a question about the CEO when they used the CEO to promote the event, to promote the opportunity. But when it comes to proof that the CEO exists, they hide the fact that the CEO is not a big player or not an important part of the company. Remember, there's no digital footprint about the CEO. We don't know who he is. And if we go back to Aquamarine Club, we know the CEO that they had in that company was actually a German-born living in Nigeria who was a B-grade actor. And we found his acting career online, and we found the guy that was posing as the CEO. And the other one that we want to talk about is Stephen Reese Lewis. Was paid $5,000, given a suit and a pair of shoes, and he did 7, presentations about being the CEO. And he's now in Thailand as a sports presenter guy. So these CEOs actually mean nothing. So the mum and dad investors are starting to grow up, and they're starting to ask big boy questions, and they're starting to question who is the CEO. So this question here is the typical what most people should be thinking now. And this guy's doing the right thing.
Right.
Really impressed.
One thing to point out about Stephen Reese Lewis is that he got busted by our friend. You remember his name, Danny?
Yep. Mark, Mr. Mark Gamble, and he's a YouTuber, and he paid the money. Yeah, he paid the money for the reverse. Yep.
He was in contact with them, and he denied everything.
Yep. He rang him up. He investigated it. Sarah Martin from the Guardian newspaper did a featured article about it. And The other one is Mark Gamble had me on his show, and also did I go on his show? No, I think he's been on my show.
First,
Yep,
right.
but he paid for the reverse image lookup software, and there was a photo of Stephen Reese Lewis with his arm around this other guy. He reversed image searched the other guy, and then found his Facebook page, found a picture of the Stephen Reese Lewis having breakfast with this guy in the photo, because he thought, oh, if he's his mate, he's probably got other photos, and that's how we found him. It was amazing. So these CEOs are just worthless these days, and this guy's obviously onto it. So we'll just go through that again and make sure we will listen to it in its entirety rather than me over talking it. Let's see what happens. I have looked up those addresses, Crypto G. I just haven't brought them up yet.
Correctly or what?
You have to go on to Binance and itself and search there, because the Binance Gold account is a way account up there. I mean, it's really for corporate accounts and stuff.
Sorry, we're just going back a bit.
So it's okay.
Here we go.
So you can get that information from Binance itself.
Correct, because they're the only ones that offer the
over
Gold
here.
account.
Gotcha.
Next question.
Last question. The CEO, Mr. Hollowell or something like that, where is he from? What citizen is he?
You know what? I don't even know that. I know that there's a CEO, but like I said, I always, I've been in front of CEOs, shook their hands, owners and all that, and they still lie in front of you, right? So when I see that, okay, there's a CEO and all this, but I'm dealing directly with this right, left-hand man and stuff like this, that's all I really care for, seriously, okay? Because you can know who the CEO is and all that, but that's a very small percentage of your due diligence. Because they can lie. They can lie. They can be actors. They can be whatever, right? What you need to look at is the utility. Okay, it's just like the president of the United States come to you and says, "I got an opportunity for you." Well, the guy's very reputable, right? You're gonna just jump and go, "Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do whatever you say because you're the president of the United States." To me, I'm gonna say, "Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I know you're the president of the United States, but what is it that you're doing that is going to generate the rewards for me on a daily and the people on a daily basis? And is it sustainable? Is it, scalable? That's more important. Do you think?
Yes, I agree about the importance, but I don't think there's anything wrong in trying to at least know who the CEO is. Like they said, he's a military guy and, strong military background and a disciplined individual. But I just think based on my experiences with other platforms that we've dealt with, it begins with that.
That's crazy.
I mean, I'm not trying to cast any doubt, but I'm just using these little questions as I go through my due diligence mentally. It would be nice for me to know the CEO is British, the CEO is American, the CEO is from Singapore.
I'm guessing he's Nigerian. But if he's got a military background, then there'll be somebody watching this in the military background. May actually know the CEO, Mr. Holloway.
I think I heard, Danny. He's Chinese and he's on the front line fighting for Russia.
Oh, that's racist, isn't it? I don't know. Hey, we're just going to bring up these graphs here that Crypto G's given us, and I don't know what they're about. But in the chat room, Crypto G's posted a couple of links that I've just opened up. I'm just bringing them up on the screen, and Crypto G will probably explain what they are in the chat room. But if you follow these links, there's figures. Now, I'm only assuming that these links have got something to do with Trage Network. There was 2 of them, and I think this might have been 13 days ago. I do see something here. Confirmed over 200 blocks on the blockchain, and I assume this was the transaction where they lifted the money off the platform for Trage Networks. And I saw this transaction, and I believe it was for $1 million. So this was the last of the money lifted off the platform, and theoretically 13 days ago it would probably be about right, I'm assuming. And this was actually 13 days ago, and it was on the 29th of October, the 30th of October, when all the money went missing. So shocking. So if you're wondering where the money went, well, where Mai Summer Vue, don't worry, she didn't lose any money because she took out everyone's money for herself of $16,000, and she was trying to manipulate this. She might have crashed the whole platform. Imagine that.
Hey, Danny.
Yo.
Hey, Danny. She could, for her previously failed scams, she could uphold you know, her honor, her integrity by coming on here and saying, you know what, I know enough to go on there and show you guys the cryptography and how I got my money out. Here's this, here's this, here's this. It was only $16,000. And then here's my $600 left on there. But she can't even do that because she has to secret herself. She has to keep herself, remain in this deception.
She's desperate though, mate.
Discarded freaking platform.
She's at desperation at the moment. She's at the end of her scammer career.
Feel bad for her?
Mai Summer Vue said to me once she gave Mai Summer Vue said to me once that she gave $100,000 away to third world countries, some village people that needed some. And what it was is she couldn't.
People, let me give you crypto.
Well, she gave them HU. She couldn't get a HU out of Hyperverse. So what I heard from somebody who was really disgruntled that she managed to buy these worthless memberships with her HU dollars that she couldn't get off the platform. And then she gave these to the village people so that they could build communities underneath them so that she would get the rewards from them signing up people under these accounts. But she has deemed that to giving $100,000 away, but she hadn't. She'd made this out of Hyperverse, worthless dollars, couldn't do anything with it, just like Chavis is doing right now at the moment with We Are All Satoshi.
That's it right there, Dave.
He's trapping everyone into BTCC. He's holding up a computer that we saw this morning of him showing that his community token is worth $100,000 now. And what it actually means, he's trapped the community in the game of Monopoly. And the only thing you can do is buy hotels in the game of Monopoly and railway stations and power companies. And that's all you can do. And he's walking around like prancing around like a friggin' praying mantis, telling everyone that he's worth 100,000. His tokens are worth $100 each now. And this is the same as Hyperverse. You went in with $1, and they give you a HU dollar, and they say it's the same value. But as soon as the platform falls over, HU dollars plummeted. Bitcoin Rodney was giving away $45 million worth of HU dollars because he knew it was worth nothing. And now you've got Mai Summer Vue saying, well, actually, these HU dollars, you can buy memberships within the program. Right. And I'm going to give away these memberships to people who are in need. And then they will go and they will sell their memberships to people and they'll get fresh USDT into the platform. And if we get enough fresh USDT, because Hyperverse pledged that they could come back when crypto got back up to $45,000 a token, because when it crashed, from memory, it was around about $28,000 a token. So they were hoping that when the tide goes out, as Warren Buffett said, you can see who's been swimming naked. Now, over the next few months, if this bull run does take off, if everyone predicts, everyone's going to make money. You don't need these platforms. You can invest in crypto, you can do whatever you like, but also these scams will flourish, just like Hyperverse did when that was peaking. Because when the money comes in, you can say anything, do anything, and it's very hard to prove people wrong because we see the money coming in. And everyone judges every single one of these Ponzi scheme by how much money they see coming in. Go, Rich.
And I'm gonna like tie in what I wanted to say, but it fits perfectly. Because these people that are going to witness these new scams, you better hear what I'm telling you. All they do is the game of Monopoly. Prior to the dealer, the bank, handing out the fake money, which is the Hypercash, the BTCC, right? All the technology, all the blockchain, all that bull crap that gets handed out to you before the player on the board is even picked. Before you're even in the game, they want you to wager by bringing USDT. Why can't you make a promissory note like Sam Lee said, right? Oh, make a $50,000 IOU, right? Why can't you do that legally? You scammers.
You can't.
Why can't you say, I'm going to bring this amount of money in before you project onto me that you want to do such and such, and then before I know it, I'm already like 5 rolls of the dice on the way to jail instead of freaking having money to get out of jail.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why do we have to go along with your next scam when we've already busted you 20 times, Summer?
Yeah. I think this wallet that we're looking at, yeah, it is. So this wallet,
Does that make sense?
oh, it does, man. It all makes sense. I mean, it's not rocket science. I mean, like I said yesterday in my live, I hand you a glass of water because you're thirsty, and you are dying of thirst because that's the people they go after. And they say, here's a nice, fresh, cool glass of water, but it's got 1% cyanide in it. That's okay. Are you going to ignore that, or are you going to drink it because you're thirsty? The economy's bad at the moment. Things are not good. I'm just looking at this graph, and I've logged into my system here. This is actually Trage Technologies wallet address. And if we go down enough here, we can actually see distributations of transfers in, and then we can see distributed of transfers out. And I'm looking at $5.8 million. And I can go down here a little bit more over here, and you can see that 145,000, 129, 112, a lot of money has gone through this company. And these are the wallets which are now got $3.36 in them. And then if we go to the other one here, I think this is the one that if I hit refresh, this will be the secondary Trage wallet address. And all I can see is money going out, and there's no money going into. If this money is circulating in this form, I can't see this money being used to do arbitrage trade because the money's sitting right here. Yeah. This is the other angle. So 13 days ago, somewhere along here, I'm looking for a monetary value, but I can't see it for looking. But if you are watching the rerun, not the live, this is going to be a separate recording about Mai Summer Vue. But go and find the live meeting, and you can go to the live chat replay, and you can find the links to here. Or just reach out to me on deheck.com and ask me, and I'll give you these links that you're looking at the moment, because I'm pretty sure I've bookmarked. I'm going to bookmark this one anyway. But some of the information that we get, we are just so, we've got such a good team of people around us that find these resources that really prove the criminal things that are going on at the moment. And that's what's really exciting for us, if you know what I'm saying.
2 days, less than 24 hours from now, we want the entire world. Every nation has an agency to go face to face with Danny. And we want them to see that when these scammers expect you to bring a wager to the Monopoly board game, that has to be accounted for as fraud before they ever even launch the next scam. Because we can track that crap all day long, and the governments of the world have not been doing that. If they were doing it, they would have busted them already.
Yeah. And we're having great success here, mate. I mean, this is the fun part about what we're doing, because this is the hottest we've ever been on anyone's tail. As I've said previously, we're not just holding the dragon's tail. We're actually on the shoulders of the dragon, and we're daggering it in there, and we're going, you're going down, dragon, and the dragon's going, ow. And that's Mai Summer Vue.
She's trying to say, I'm going to sue you. Notice that she can't bring criminal charges on you. You can't pull the two into the same courtroom.
Oh, I mean, and this isn't even
sue Danny for being a bully. There's no such thing as that.
It's like there's been an earthquake. There's been an earthquake or a storm, and I'm flying in with the army to drop off food to help people. And then some stupid lady that's trying to control the food that's coming off the airplane is telling us that she's going to take the Air Force to court because they are distributing the food to the wrong people. And you should be giving it to the leaders. You know, as Frank Spencer used to say, Betty, where's my slipper?
But here's what she's doing. She's conflating what she's offended by. She's in her feelings. She's offended by you because you're speaking what's really truthfully going on, and she can't get around it. But when she gets busted upside the head by it, she has no choice but to just start spewing out the side of her neck all this nonsense coming out of her feelings. And all it amounts to is she doesn't get it right. You can't expect a court in America to say I was bullied. Now they need to pay me as if there was a crime committed. Because if there was a crime committed, it would be a whole other charge. It would be the state of against Danny DeHack. I could have Danny the Hack over this weekend. He can get off the plane in Australia, get down over there, fly over here. I can make him a citizen here. There's a document that these illegal aliens, illegal immigrants are trafficking here with. It's a document as good as a freaking citizen, like a passport. I could get Danny the passport, and then you could take him to freaking trial here. But it has to be a criminal charge. Do you not understand me, Summer? You can't seek monetary damages if there's no damages. Your feelings being hurt are not cause for you to receive. You have to lose your job. You don't have a job. You have to own a business. Your business has to go out of business in order for Danny to have done anything. That's why I'm telling you, sue me. I'm bankrupt. You don't know who I am.
Well, I tell you what.
Type of bankruptcy. You don't know if I'm in business for myself. You don't.
Whoops.
Go ahead.
I know you just broke up there for a bit. Well, you don't know the accusation she's saying is ridiculous. There was a lawyer who contacted me last week, and he's actually my court case that I had is a landmark case in New Zealand, and they're now researching it to go to the judges in the New Zealand Law Society, and they're using it. They call them slaps, and it's a gag writ to stop me from talking. And this American company tried to stop me from talking, and they had nothing. They had no way of doing it. So that if they come over from America, so let's say Mai Summer Vue wants to do me in court, she would have to hire a company in New Zealand to do so, a lawyer company, and then they would have to lawyer up using the best defamation lawyers in New Zealand called defamationlawyers.co.nz in New Zealand. They would then ask that lawyer company to put a security up for cost, which was, in my case, last time, $150,000 into a slush fund so that if they lose, they would be able to use that money to pay my legal fees. Now, the problem I had with the last scammer, there was a big argument on how long the court case would take and how much money they had to put into the slush fund. They said that it's a done case, it would only take 2 weeks. My guys went, well, this is actually, here's 7 cases of similar sort of stuff that's happened in the past. It's actually going to take 6 to 8 weeks to hear this case. So the predicted cost in our expenditure is going to be $150,000. So then they changed the lawsuit, and they said they mistyped it from a $3.8 million lawsuit to a $500,000 lawsuit, which meant that some other law didn't apply, that meant they didn't have to go after so much. So the whole law case was simply to shut me up. If I had money, I would have been jeopardizing my house and my everything. Because I had no money, then I fell in line for legal aid, which is government help, because every New Zealander is entitled to a fair trial. So at the end of the day, $36,000 was how much it cost me and my lawyers. The judge looked at all the paperwork and everything, and he said, I think you spent too much time defending this $3.8 million court case. We're only going to award you $27,500. So then legal aid, who was paying the bill, have to collect that off the scammer. The scammer never paid it. They didn't even know where the scammer lived. So they couldn't send a bill to him, and it lumbered me with $8,500 worth of legal fees that I had to pay. So then we went back to legal aid and we said, hey, well, this ain't fair. You should have known where the scammer lived. And also, we don't believe that we should pay the $8,500 either. It's not our fault the judge thought that we spent too much time defending ourselves from a $3.8 million lawsuit. So they said, we'll put it back to $5,000. So now I pay $15 a week for my legal aid until my next law case. But the problem is that the way I got treated, if I had money, if I had a house, I could have been seriously injured by a scammer. So now the lawyer that looked at the case has spoken to the judge about his letter, and he said that they're going to do sort of a case study on it, and they're going to present it to the New Zealand Law Society, and they're going to try and change the law so that overseas people can't do slaps for people, they call them. And they're using my case as an example.
Slash.
No, slaps. It's abbreviated with something. And also they call them gag writs. So they're going to change the law to make it harder for scammers to come after people like me based in New Zealand.
Scumbag.
Yep. But if you do want to sue me, be prepared to have to put $150,000 into a bank account in New Zealand to use that for your legal fees in case you lose.
Come on over.
Yeah, and I'll welcome that. So that's just a bit story which
I'll meet you over there.
Yeah, and through that whole exercise, I certainly got to learn a lot. Hey, we're going to go back to the last of this thingy here. I have actually found the picture I'm looking for, and I'm just going to put that on the screen while we've got it open.
Chat.
Yeah, I will.
Check the chat in a while.
Yep. So this is the photo that I'm looking for without the logos over it, but that is Troy, Bitcoin Rodney, and David Chandler. And that's them when they're on a cruise, a boat parked up somewhere in America worth $60 million. And Bitcoin Rodney was doing an event at the time. But that's, so David Chandler, I mean, he would be sweating like a rapist as well, because he's actually been so involved in Hyperverse and Hyperfund and Bitcoin. Bitcoin Beauty was on that same ship at the same time. She had a film crew do a documentary how wonderful she was. So these guys that have been close to Bitcoin Rodney, they would be worried, because now you got Sam Lee, who's meant to be the founder of, well, they're claiming him, I don't think he is, but they're claiming that he's the founder of Hyperverse. And you can imagine how much Sam is going to talk when he gets to be interviewed. So that's the real exciting thing that happens with what we're doing at the moment. And Mai Summer Vue, where were you? If you look at the bottom of that picture, you can't see it very well, but there's all these people that were associated, and I've got all of them.
You should have had a double date with Brenda, scammer.
Brenda.
She got arrested.
Yeah. All right. Let's listen to this for a bit more, and I'll read the comments in the chat.
Just like I know Simon Lee is somewhere from Asia,
Australia.
No, Simon Lee is from Hong Kong.
It's Hong Kong, yeah. I consider Hong Kong Asia.
Who is?
Yeah. See, so we have more interactions with his right and left hand people. So that's what we care about. But if you want to know, I'll find out for you. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't make it public.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No problem.
Look at this. Look at him sweating there. He's lying. Look at him. He's wet his pants.
Anyone else? I think Alejandra has a question.
Alejandra.
Yes. I just wanted to ask if it's allowed to have more than one account, because like you open one for the community now, and then you created another account of your own. So I just wonder if they are going to ask for KYC, if there will be any problems. Like along the way, how that works.
Okay, so you can have a.
So he'd be excited when she said that. Can I have two accounts? I mean, was it once bitten, twice shy? So now she's been bitten twice, 2 times shy. I don't know, but interesting to see.
Company account, and you can have a personal account. Okay, but most of the time when you create accounts, you can have one for your kids, your husband, that kind of stuff.
Your dog?
But they will be doing KYC down the road, and that's to stop.
What if you marry
people
your
from
car?
doing stacking? There's people who have accounts for themselves, their kids, their dogs, their pets, their whatever, and that's what
And these multiple accounts were quite interesting, because this is where they started from, was Hyperverse. And this all goes back to Hyperverse, and it was called the 21 account structure. And you would set up your own 20 accounts, and you would be at the top. And then you fill those spots with people you introduce into the program, and then it funnels down. Because of Hyperverse, I think we worked out that 52% of the money that got paid into Hyperverse went out to the affiliate marketers, or the multi-level marketers. So if you created your own account structure and you fed people into your own account structure, you would be at the bottom and you would get 52% of the money. And they made it that if you wanted to buy a package for someone, you could use 50% of your HU dollars to buy these packages, and then you would need to use 50% of USDT to buy these accounts. So literally they were using their own USDT and buying these accounts for people, and then giving them to people free of charge, and then telling the people when they got back their $300 that these accounts cost was to pay them the money for the $300 only after it made a profit. And the people would often pay the $300 thinking they're onto a good thing. And that's how they were literally money laundering the money out. And I think I explained that reasonably well. But Bitcoin Rodney got into trouble
I got it.
because he was taking money off people, real money, and putting it in his own back pocket, using his HU dollars to set up accounts and put in 50% USDT that he had there, but he still got the real money in hand. He was still 2% up on the deal. And now he got incarcerated for money laundering or selling crypto opportunities that didn't exist. And, you know, sort of.
Yeah, that investment. Remember, it says investment.
Yeah.
Same thing with Sam Lee. You people act like you're not selling an investment. The moment you involve crypto going onto the blockchain, you are doing what's called force, fraud, coercion. You are a con artist. You're tricking people to bring money in.
Yeah.
Why can't all these platforms just start with Trage? Why can't there be a method where you only put money in to the product? Why does it have to entail the MLM at all, ever?
Yeah.
Why is there never that feature with any of these products? Because they're all scammers.
Yeah.
And the more that they come out, the more we're going to show that we're unstoppable. You people are on a dead end freaking avenue right here. This is not going to last forever.
Yeah. Couldn't have said it better, Rich.
Having seven accounts and one, one under the other.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Okay.
They will pick that up and they will can you.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, just attach your children's name and identity on there, or your husband, or whatever family member that
baby boomers, here they come.
Now, in the back office, there is a KYC. The KYC is not mandatory right now; it's optional. So I wouldn't even do the KYC, okay, until it's mandatory.
Now, David, if we can we change the name after we register the name of the in the background?
You mean after the KYC?
No, before KYC.
What name?
Username.
There is no
like
name.
for example, when I registered for the top account, it was my account, and then I re-register another person for a personal account. So so what do we do with that situation?
So they're all looking for ways to defraud the system, aren't they?
You didn't put a name, right? Yeah. You didn't put your name down. You just had an email address and a username, right? Yeah. So when you KYC,
scam's a scam.
Sure KYC,
I love it.
The top account is a company and the bottom account is you.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
But again, don't KYC until it becomes mandatory. Yeah.
Okay. Any other questions from the team, guys? If you guys want to join the top account with us, this is our first day, so you still can participate in the top account. So what we're doing is we register 1,000 each at the top. You can do 2,000, whatever, how much ever.
Yeah, Mai Summer Vue. Richard's got a question for you.
I got a question, Summer Vue.
Hey, I'll answer it. Oh, I can't. You're on there. I was gonna use the AI app to answer it for you.
Summer's sister.
Yeah.
Summer's so Summer, since you're listening, when you guys get people's KYC or even the limited information, their KYC without actually asking for the KYC, usually go to banks like Hong Kong and create false identities where, like, people in America, they have no knowledge that their identity is being scammed.
Good question, man.
Are you guys creating fraud through these banking operations?
Yeah.
Inside of the platform scams?
Yep.
Like, are you seriously doing that? And then can you actually elaborate on that? Not because we want to see Sam Lee go to jail for something like that, but the story is that Sam Lee got like 5,000 people out of jail.
Yeah.
Gave him a job. So what kind of jobs are we really talking about if these scams never work out?
It's funny. Vivian just said, "Do you think Lynette's? I know what you're saying. Lynette we had a lady that was on here earlier today, recorded on their live session because this is going to be a segment, and her voice was so similar to Lynette from GetFit. I actually said, "Is that you, Lynette?" And she had to fess up that was Lynette's sister. And that would be caught on. Wow. And so Lynette's sister was helping out with GetFit support, and I said that I bought in at $125 these tokens, and now they're only worth $13. And what she were going to do about it. She couldn't answer any of my questions, but it was quite comical. We do have a bit of fun while we're doing this stuff. But I mean, that's a valid point, Richard. What you're basically saying, you're looking at ways of creating multiple accounts in a Ponzi scheme, showing no respect for the Ponzi scheme. But if you went to the real banks, would you use the same techniques? Would you go into a bank and try to create an account for your dog and your cat and your goldfish so that you could get the benefits of something? Of course you wouldn't. So why do you do it? Why do you do these shady setup deals with other entities if you think this is the future of mankind? These scam things you're getting involved in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know that.
Yeah. So they either believe
every one of these scammers.
Well, do they believe what they're doing or not? This is the question. You know, they just obviously don't. All right, let's carry on. See what else she says, Miss Fishface. Oh, sorry.
We're not limiting you.
Hold it.
And then
let's hear from the little Asian lady.
On the bottom, you would want to do another 1,000 so that you can earn your maximum. 1,000, you would earn 20% monthly.
Racist.
And then if you participate at the top, you will earn 36% monthly.
36% monthly,
forward,
really, guys?
That account is going to become very powerful.
She couldn't even make it
because we're compounding
2 weeks and she's out
every single month after we get our capital back. We're going to compound 50% in and take 50% out.
It wasn't your money, you scammer. It was your team.
It is going to become very, very powerful. Now,
hey, Summer.
Yes.
Now, you're doing that on a daily basis, though, right? You're not doing that on a monthly basis, because you're half and half.
Oh, you want us? You're recommending that we're doing half and half daily?
Yeah, because you're leaving a month of growth that you could be earning on.
Yeah, we're compounding daily.
Oh, okay. You are compounding daily.
Hey, let's just rephrase that. David Chandler, shut up. Back up your bus. This is Mai Summer Vue. She is a crypto educator. She understands the stuff inside out. She doesn't need your help, little man. Sorry, I didn't mean to pick on all the small people.
She's a deep financial advisor.
Yeah, and just bear in mind that Mai Summer Vue has come onto this live just about 45 minutes ago, and she was yelling at us to the point we had to kick her out. But she was like that little girl kicking and screaming that didn't want to go to, I don't know, to bed one night, and we told her she'd go to bed anyway. The same little girl was yelling out, "You two white guys are picking on the little Asian lady." So I'm not racist, just in case you didn't quite clear that. But she was accusing us of being racist. And then before that, she was accusing Richard of not showing his face. So Richard put his face on. And then after that, I say, "Well, why isn't your camera on?" And she goes, "I've got my camera on." And then after that, she decided to say that we were harassing her. But she would fail to answer the question is, why did she promote Trage Technologies? And if they were in the Maldives Islands, whatever they call it, Maldives, was it the Marshall Islands? Then she had no proof that they were doing arbitrage trading, no proof of nothing. And now people are in the chat room asking dubious questions. And remember, this isn't a busy Zoom. This is 13 people. And of course, we've got Bob in there who's really interested. We want to know whether Bob actually invested in this scheme after listening to this.
And you're
We're
taking half out.
compounding right now. We're compounding daily for 2 months, and then on the third month, we'll take 100% out for the capital, and then leave the profit to move forward.
Yeah, but you're doing the half and half every day after that, right? Because you're growing it every day and you're taking it out every day.
I didn't have it registered in my brain to do that every day, but I will now.
Yes, because you're otherwise you're waiting 30 days, you're losing out on all of that interest on the amounts.
What about the arbitrage trading?
Okay, great.
Okay, all right.
Here is my phone number, guy. You're gonna have to get together with me, and then we will. I'll teach you guys. Those of you who are new to crypto, I want you to reach out to me so that I can
With all your
hold
money.
your hand and teach you
Hold
every
your
step of
hand.
the way. Okay.
Well, I take all your money out of the other hand.
Yeah.
And then we will call a strategy meeting really soon to go over strategies for leaders. We're in the business of serious money making and achieving our financial freedom. So
Serious
listen,
scamming.
if you are serious about changing your life with us,
No, I'm not
and you
serious.
can't afford to put $1,000 in your
Oh, that will
account
divvy it
or
up.
your top account,
Does she
do
perform
it.
life
Okay,
changes?
I'm going to show you
Yeah.
guys
Does that have
something
anything to
right
do with your
now
ethnicity?
that it just really makes sense for us
Here we go.
to get involved.
Did you notice how she flipped screens and we could see who WhatsApp there? Well, in that WhatsApp, we can actually see what they've been chatting to and who they've been chatting to. And it's quite hard when you're broadcasting live not to make mistakes like that. And I have done it myself. But Yvonne Henry was doing a live like this, and she flipped between screens, and we managed to see a URL of a YouTube video. And I typed it in manually, and it was an unlisted YouTube video that only one person had looked at, and I was the second person. That video was a couple who were putting their superannuation over to Sam Lee for $101,200, and we got their names. We got everything. They've never reached out to us, but this couple had been scammed before, and I'm assuming it was hyperversatile, not hypertech. Learned their lesson, but then trusted Sam as he wrote a promissory note, and they handed over. Now, so when we watch videos like this, we might be doing a bit of commentary, but we're finding evidence and finding trails of people they're connected to, and we are going to slaughter them. If I get my day like I want, I'm going to go after this lady, this girl, this little wee Asian lady, no matter what country she's from, no matter what color skin she's got, no matter what language she speaks, no matter what intelligence, whether she's in a wheelchair, whether she's in a goldfish pond and she can't get out because she can't swim, I will go after this lady because she can certainly get in front of a Zoom meeting and tell lies to people and get commissions money. And this is one of the worst people out there. She thinks that she's not at the top of the food chain. She's one of the worst out there. And she would be in my top 11. She just missed out my top 10 list. But I just think that's amazing. But you will go after anybody. We're not prejudiced.
And take this opportunity seriously. Well, I'm not connected to my WhatsApp, so I can't show you, but here is the thing, okay?
Okay.
Inflation is real, okay? Since
Scare tactics.
2021,
Scare tactics.
inflation in the US looks like this, okay? I'm going to tell you right now. Since in 2021.
Sorry, do you still need me? Because I'm going to go ahead and.
No, you're good to go. You're good
Okay.
to go. Thank
Right.
you.
Thank you, everyone.
See you, David Chandler. See you. We'll visit you in Arbitrage.
So inflation in 2021 was 7%. Okay. And then inflation in 2022 was 6.5%.
Oh, were you taking
2023, 3.4%, and 2024, 2.
But the people from Asia to America, Summer Vue, if it was real inflation or not. Did you ask them, or are you just stating it off the script? Who feeds you this bull crap, man?
Well, the thing is, have they got the answer to inflation? This is what she's insinuating, that she has the answer to inflation with her scams. It's like an explosion, and it blows up the building, and she goes in there to rebuild the building, and she says, what we're going to do is we're going to talk about how bad the explosions are. I don't know where I'm going with this illustration. We're going to put another explosion in here, and it's all going to come back good. You know, it's just because there's been a disaster with the economy, it doesn't mean that she's got the answers sitting there in front of us. And it's just, it's so stupid.
Elon Musk has rockets.
Yep.
They go up into the sky and they explode, and then they land back down on the launching pad after they explode. It's the next best thing after rocket science.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. So it's just going on about, like It's like saying I have the cure for cancer, right? And if you take my pills and I give you my drugs that are ridiculously overpriced, I will cure cancer. And then giving somebody a speech about how many people die of cancer every year, you know, and that's what it's like. And you listen to this and you think, yeah, but you haven't got the cure for cancer. There's no point giving us stats about how many people die of cancer if you don't actually prove that you have the cure for cancer.
Yeah. So in other words, her track record speaks for itself. She
Yeah.
can't say that one project, one platform did so well, she didn't have to promote it. It worked so well that the number 1, 2, 3, 4 platforms later, she could go back and be like, see how that worked? I never even put it up. That was for real. She can't bring up a single platform that ever worked. Not a single.
Yeah. But she can sit there and tell you the world economy's in a bad way. Maybe she needs to go to my conference I'm going to. Now, this conference I got invited to, they told me that in Australia alone, $6 billion has gone to, crypto crimes.
Right.
Internet crimes. $6 billion just in Australia. Do you think that she's on the good side of the crime world or the bad side of the crime world? What side of the fence is she on? Is she stimulating the economy or is she adding to that figure? And I think it's...
Oh, that's so horrible.
Yeah, it's so true. Right, let's carry on. We've only got 15 minutes of hell left.
4%. You guys, you either make 36% on your money every month, or you're losing the value of your money to inflation. Nothing is safe anymore. So we have to live courageously, and we have to take matters into our own hands right now in order to beat inflation. And the only way we can beat it.
They never talk about, I'm sorry we've got so many interruptions. I hope you're watching the live and enjoying it because the rerun's going to be a long one. But they never talk about principle. They always talk about losing your money because they talk about what the percentage you're going to get paid.
Yeah,
but they never
didn't do good enough.
Yeah, but they never. If you put $10,000 into this platform, you would have just lost that. 2 weeks later, $10,000, you've lost it because Trage Technologies is a scam and they ran away with your money. And then they compare the interest that you're potentially going to get for giving them $10,000. And the interest, you can always divide whatever that interest is. If it's 3% per day, times your 10,000, take it out of your 10,000, work it out, blah, 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 and you might think, okay, I've got 4.5 months before this scam falls over.
Right.
But the principle is never safe with these scams. With the bank, even though they don't pay you any interest, you're not going to lose your principal because they've got government backing. And the government will guarantee a payout if the bank does go AWOL normally. But I'm no financial advisor. I don't really care.
Just help me see it clearly. It's like credit cards. They're trying to be the credit card companies of the crypto world. Credit cards, there's no money. We're going to put $5,000 on your credit card. Really, you're just paying $5,000. They're not giving you any money.
Yeah.
You pay your money back, you pay it at interest.
Now, what's Bob saying here? Bob Joe, it says, probably hate me more than Danny. I'm giving them guide how to sue her upline. So I don't know what Bob's going on there about. I'm Judge Judy expert on defamation. Defamation is such a funny law because if, let's say I defamed you, Richard, by saying that you are a bad driver and then you lost your job, you could sue me for losing your job and you could prove that I used to earn, $80,000 a year driving a truck. And once I lost my job, I had to take driving a tuk-tuk as a job. They'd only paid $30,000 a year. So I've lost $50,000. So that way you could prove losses. But if Mai Summer Vue was going to do me for defamation because I'm saying she's a dirty, disgusting bottom feeder of the planet, she should be removed, then she has to prove the losses that she has lost from her scamming has come from me saying that. And if she can't prove that, then she's got no way of doing defamation. It's just all bullshit, poos and wheeze.
They're not going to allow her to enter her feelings on the record.
No. Emotional woman crying on stage does not cut the mustard. You need hardcore facts and evidence. Hold it. An emotional Asian lady sitting on the stage crying is not going to cut the mustard in front of Judge Judy. Judge Judy is going to say, I'm sorry, Mai Summer Vue, but could you sit down and stop making all that noise and stop waving around your arms? It's getting breezy in here.
Yeah. Danny, have you ever heard of TDS?
No.
Trump derangement syndrome?
No.
Summer Vue has Danny derangement syndrome. TDS.
Hey, I'm just going to say we haven't heard about Trump today, so that's been quite good. And then you've brought him up for the first time. We've only been streaming for about 6 or 7 hours. Good stuff, man. All right, so we're going to what we're going to do now is carry on listening to her because I want to get her done. Let's go.
Inflation is in the crypto platforms. There are several crypto platforms that we feel good about. For example,
Here we go.
Trage is one of them. The other
Boom,
one
gone.
is called Growth Club at 10 a.m. California time and 12 Central and then 1 Eastern. We are going to jump to the Growth Club co-founders meeting.
Hey, that's brilliant.
These guys were marketers. They went through the
Oh, this is brilliant. Bob's just said he's going to teach people. If you've had dealings with Mai Summer Vue and you've listened to her investment advice and you're one of her downline, please reach out to us. I'll put you in touch with Bob. Bob's volunteered, put his hand up, and he said everyone that's Mai Summer Vue's downline who's lost money to Trage Networks, please contact him through me if you like. And he's going to teach you how to sue Mai Summer Vue because she's in America. She's one of the dumbasses that moved from Dubai, where she was probably more safer, questionable now, but has moved back to California, and you can find her house on Airbnb. And if you need her phone number, let me know. And now she, her downline, can sue her with the advice of the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and the Avenger team. And that's what we're here to do. We're here to serve you people. And then after we've done that, we want some of the money paid back to us in a cup of coffee.
When you meet up with Bob, I'll buy you guys lunch.
Yeah, now we're getting lunch. Woo! No, we want burritos. No, that's good stuff, Bob. I'll put that on the screen in a second.
The same experience as all of us did with all their losses, and they learned. They learned from all their bad experience, and now they are founders of their own company, and they are trading and making people money on a monthly daily basis as well.
She tries to go
if
back
you
and
want
forth,
to
like
get
she's
into
Asian
a company
Asian and
that is presented by no
English
other
language
than
already.
the founders of the company, you want to
She
go
doesn't sound
to
Asian.
She goes back
it's
and
the
forth.
Growth Club
Yeah.
presentation, and I put the announcement in all of the telegrams yesterday. I also put it in our WhatsApp groups. Make sure you put that meeting on your schedule.
Just look at this. You can actually, if you look in the chat room above my head, you can actually see that she's put her retailtrage.com/register reference number A796204554. That's her affiliate ID. So she wants you to sign up, which is absolutely brilliant.
To jump in,
And I'll
they
keep my
have
head
4
over
ways
here.
of making money for us over there with your own capital.
What do they call it in California?
In California, they call it Spanglish. But
Spanglish.
They call it Scamlish.
Yeah. A Crypto G's back. Goodness me, what are you doing, Crypto G? Oh, actually, is it 2 a.m.? Is it 1 a.m. or 3 a.m. in the morning, Crypto G? And stop making all this crypto money. You better buy us lunch. Yeah. Crypto G's needs to buy us lunch, doesn't he?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just going to carry on playing. I'm going to make myself a bit bigger, and I'll tell you about that one day.
It's 10% per your your own
My head over
account, and then they also have a lending club that will lend you money. Mary, can you can you
Whoa,
grab
your
your
money.
the
Bring us
WhatsApp
your
link, the
USDT.
Unstoppable Trust Team
Yeah.
WhatsApp link, and put it here. If you're connected, if not, I can here. Let me just go ahead and go join poll
Summer, you're
WhatsApp
a
here
scammer.
so that I can put you guys in there.
I mean, this is all going to be used in evidence against her, isn't it?
WhatsApp. Let me link it up here on my computer. That way I can do it without inconvenience.
Still looking for this photo I want.
Second.
I'm going to find it. I've got some good thumbnails of Mai Summer Vue that I've done in the past.
Hey, I'm gonna talk about Trump.
No, you're not. We're going to stay focused on this one. After she finishes, I'm going to get off here pretty quick. I sort of want to keep this as a nice wee segment about Mai Summer Vue to archive it so they can watch it in court one day when they're doing defamation against me. Oh, I found the photo. I found the photo. Far out. Oh my goodness, that was a hard search.
While I'm doing this, you guys have questions, go ahead and fire it away. Okay?
I already tried.
Just open your microphone and start speaking.
Here we
Summer,
go.
this is Mary Etta. You are stretching my abilities.
Oh, here we go.
This morning.
I'm sorry, Mary.
That's all right. It's a learning experience today.
And I
Since 4:30 Texas time.
Oh, it's
This is where you come for
freaking hilarious, isn't it?
This is your weekly homework.
I'm sharpening your brain. I'm sharpening your brain, okay?
No, you're not. You're making freaking.
We don't give up until the fat
you-
lady sings.
Oh, she's going to sing for us?
Okay. Here
Summer?
is here is the
Did you
link
get that one?
for the WhatsApp group. Yes,
You're not showing. You're not.
No,
showing.
it's not. You're not showing. Yeah.
I know. I'm right there.
Okay.
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 Yes, Summer. I will have to leave in about 15 minutes. But I will reach out to you privately.
She's off to a criminal
Sounds
crime convention. She has to
Awesome.
go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Might meet her there.
All right. So
She's off to a more private
let me
scam.
go ahead and
Yeah.
put the next meeting's link
This
here
one-
in
this
case you
one's
didn't
public,
see it.
Summer.
Okay.
Oh, she's got another meeting. No thanks.
Growth Club presentation. Okay.
Did her other ones fall off?
Don't know what you mean actually.
I wanted to make sure you guys.
The one she's talking about, build wealth or whatever she just said.
Oh, I don't know.
Did ones fall over yet?
Don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. But no, I don't know. Copy.
Bob probably knows.
She frozen. Oh no, she's got her mouth open. Hey, she's like a goldfish. Oh.
Growth Club. Growth Club lady.
Okay.
Want to talk to you. Growth
Okay,
Club
grab
lady.
this before you go if you don't have it.
Put her
that
on,
is
Bob.
the next meeting to meet with the co-founders
Co-founder?
for Growth Club. That one, we're also going to build teams in there.
We're going to build a spaceship.
And that's going to be one that I 1,000% believe in it. This is, I want to share an
1,000%.
experience with you guys. So when I
bet she's
registered for
100%
Trage,
Cali,
and I
Cali
was
girl. If she doesn't
I
actually
tried to
sound Asian when
deposit
she really talks.
$7,000 to Trage, and I accidentally sent it to Growth Club.
Listen to this. This is a crypto
$7,000.
entrepreneur
And
educator.
I freaked out because I had no idea where I sent my money, and that same day,
Did you hear what she just said?
I experienced
God.
a very difficult situation at my workplace. And so it really, like, my brain was about to.
You don't have a job.
But I wanted to get it done for
She's
the
teaching
team.
people to build
So
generational
I
wealth, and they have no money
toughed it up,
themselves.
and I tried
Practice
to
what you
do
preach.
the right thing.
If this
by,
was Warren Buffett talking, I'd be
completing
listening.
the task. Well, I ended up sending 3 deposits to Growth Club, and the owner connected me with his entire tech team, his entire support team, and they were able to handle and get that fund back to my wallet within 24 hours. And so after that, I said,
I don't know what I don't want to think about what she's going to do from.
You are going to be my home, and I am going to bring in my
That would be
family, my
funny.
friends, my community, and we're going to
lucky under the desk.
That's
really
right.
go far and
That's
go
exactly what
big
I was
on your
thinking.
platform. So Cameron is sincere. He is a good businessman, good head on his shoulders.
good
These
head.
guys, him and his partner.
Yeah.
I can't tell you guys
Compare
enough.
with any
You
of
guys
your
just gotta
business?
have to go see them yourself.
She has no idea.
Okay, so thank you. I want you to stay connected. Make sure you keep your eyes on
The prize.
the Telegram groups, on
Yeah,
our
and you
WhatsApp
stay away
groups,
from the children.
and bring people
Summer
to
Vue,
our
stay away from the
meeting.
children.
Let's build a big team. Let me just say this to you guys. As
That
of
you're a
yesterday,
PDF file.
I quit my job, and I am
Oh.
going back
No, you
to
were fired.
giving you guys 1,000% of my time. And we're going to have a meeting every single
God,
morning
are we
and
really?
every single evening. And we're
She
going
quit her
to
job at the laundromat.
do everything right. I am empowered, I am energized, and I am here 1,000% for you. Okay, if you want to
You don't
achieve
work
and you
for
want to
me.
go
You don't
big,
even have a job.
well, let's do it. Let's do it together. Okay. Anybody has a question for me? If not, we're going
No,
to
you
end
won't
here, and
answer
then
my
I'll see you guys at the Growth Club meeting in about 2 hours.
Growth Club
Or
meeting.
3 hours. 2 hours. Yes, 2 hours.
Summer, one question quickly.
Yes.
Is this information available in Spanish?
I can see if we can get it in
That's the important
Spanish.
thing.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, we're excited.
Scamish.
You speak
It's not in
Spanish.
Spanglish. It's Scamish.
All right.
Yeah.
Now where are you, Alejandra? What city,
I
state?
don't speak
country?
I am in Canada, Montreal.
Wonderful.
Oh, good to
All right.
know.
Do you speak French also?
Yeah, fuck
I
you.
do, but yeah, English is, it's better than my French.
Okay. Okay. Great. Love it. We will have I'll get it for you. I believe they do have a Spanish channel and speaker as well.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're
I'm so excited.
you're a walker? What?
Thank
Oh,
you
welcome.
for coming
You're
today,
fired is what
Alejandra.
you are.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you can help. Okay, you're from Brazil. You speak Spanish.
Oh, Brazilians.
Okay, wonderful. Don't go anywhere. Contact me. Let's get this rolling. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see what Simon says.
You're
Simon
welcome.
says, "I want to invest 1,000 to a topical."
Oh, this is me.
Yes, do it.
Oh, is it me who
Let's
said
talk
that?
after this, Simon. You and I are friends for a long time, like 40 years.
Oh.
So
a long
definitely
time?
let's get this done.
I used to polish
Okay,
your knobs.
anyone else?
I can make
Are
myself
you guys
smaller now.
excited?
I was covering up her phone number in
Who's
the chat room.
Gregory? I want to talk to Gregory. I haven't heard from Gregory.
Hello, Gregory.
Gregory James. Where are you? Who are you? And where are you from?
New Zealand. It's Danny, actually.
Unmute and give me a shout out.
You scam a bit.
If you are new, okay, and you came in because I posted on the Telegram, make sure that you get my phone number and contact me. If you're invited here by someone who invited you, get back to that person and then connect and get going. Okay. Life is too short.
Make sure you
but
give
we
them
still
their
have time.
money.
All right.
Mm.
And so we're energized. We're ready to
Energizer
build a big
bunnies.
team on several different platforms. Okay. No mic, no problem. No problem at all. Make sure you guys get my phone number. If you have been invited here by me, please give my phone number and then message me and let me help you. Okay. Let's get going. Again, we are a passionate
How is that not public,
community.
Summer?
We are fostering the power of unity, and together we can achieve big things. All right.
You just promoted
we build
yourself.
a top account. 70% of that money is going to go, 70% of
well,
the
it looks like
level
100%
and
of
the
it went into her
rank,
wallet.
commissions is going to
Yeah.
go into an escrow account or a holding account to help new members.
Can I
should
collect that
there,
money now?
be any type of, you know, catastrophe or, you know, whatever it is. So we are starting a new
Really?
culture
Like
of
it
practice.
blows up, falls
I know
over?
that companies don't have that for us. We have to create our own.
Oh.
If you like the idea of unity, if you like the idea of helping one
Unity.
another and helping, you know, to build
None of this has to do with me giving you my money.
Protection program to help give you know, confidence to people that you will be bringing in. Join us and
Protection
work with us.
program?
Let's build a big team together.
I-
Okay.
You just don't understand crypto.
You guys got my number. You guys got
You just don't understand crypto,
the WhatsApp link. You guys
Richard.
got the Telegram link for the Unstoppable Team Trage. Let's get connected, and I'll see you guys at the Growth Club meeting in about 2 hours. All right. Thank you. God bless
How is
each
it
and
for
every
2
one of
hours?
you.
You've been
I am
saying
so
it for an
blessed to
hour.
have you in my life, and I look forward to working with all of you
Yeah.
all day,
Don't
every
lie.
day. Okay. Thank
You're
you
a
so
liar.
much.
You're a liar.
Bye-bye.
Oh, you just got to be a bit more careful. So that was obviously oops, I'm going to get back to what I was doing now. So that was Mai Summer Vue, and that was her. We had her on the phone just yesterday, telling us that I've ruined her career and she's not promoting anything anymore, which I'm quite.
You deserve it.
I'm quite proud of the fact there. So, but it's a lie. It's because there's no truth in that whatsoever. So a bit of a laugh. But
Summer was hanging out at Danny's this past weekend.
yeah, that's right. And she's going to rent her house out to me because she has to rent her house out to survive now, which is a bit of a laugh. What I'm doing here in the background here, I'm actually creating the thumbnail for the whatever we just witnessed there, and
Paid promoters.
yeah. And what I'm doing is I'm trying to create something I can use for the thumbnail that's above. So if you want to sit here and watch me do that, you're more than welcome. But here we go to Trage. I want to go Trage, something like that. And then I'm going to somehow group all this together. So what's our takeaway from that evil lady, so to speak? Like, what have we learnt? Did we learn that investing in crypto opportunities is a good idea? Or have we learnt that hindsight's a wonderful thing? Or are we happy that we listened to Mai Summer Vue's advice and that she just had a little bit of bad luck for the last 5 years? That's what it really comes down to. Yeah, I reckon.
You can either take away from the phone call or take away from her show, because I've been saying for the longest time that these scammers, they're scripted. So we see her real emotion when she gets on the phone. We know her real motives. We know her real tactics when they come out and they have nowhere to hide.
Yeah.
You only receive flack when you're over the target. That means that whatever pissed her off enough to come onto the call has to be resonating due to the fact that Danny touched a nerve.
Yeah.
And for me to make it to the call and be a part of making that a show, that just goes to show all the more that you're a freaking bloody scammer.
Yeah.
You don't have any product. You never have.
Yep.
And you never will. Because you have nothing to do with crypto. You have nothing to do with technology. You got nothing to do with what's good in the AI, Web3 space and world. You're just a scammer.
She's a disgusting scammer. And, like, you can't even say nice things about it. I mean, she accused us, we've said this quite a few times today, so sorry if you have been listening, but she accused myself, 2 white guys picking on a small Asian lady. I mean, this is how desperate they get. This is the level they have to go to. to to literally think that this is their intellect. And then she couldn't find anything else to say, so she went on about how I'm harassing her, and I am harassing her. That's what I do. I don't know how to.
Harassment is not a cyber environment for people to interact and then try to hold one, underwater in court. Harassment on the internet is not anything that we've ever seen. Harassment on the internet is like, what do they call it on YouTube when like with the
doxing. Yeah.
With the doxing, but with the doxing thing, they there's a bunch of people like promoters or channel creators where they're like, oh man, you have my channel demonetized, and then you come to find out that the person that was demonetized actually was in the right, and the person that got him demonetized, that's not harassment. That is literally like one person has a tactic, one person has a motive, and nobody's going to go to the courtroom and be like, oh, we're going to hold all of this different evidence on the record. It doesn't work like that. If you honestly think that there's a harassment charge, you would have already criminally filed it in your local jurisdiction, and then they would have had it on the record that you did that. But you're not going to do that because you know that your scammer world attorneys have told you, have advised you. There's no sense in wasting money on that, even fabricating something, because there's no money to be made out of it.
Yeah.
You're literally trying to make us believe that you have some form of upper hand over our own lives.
This is interesting here.
Exposed as a scammer.
She's
any place in my life.
When she was talking about, have you seen those articles about you on the internet? So if you do search Danny the Heck Scammer on here, you'll find that I'm in the Star News, which is a small newspaper in the South Island where I live, the New York Times. You'll find my post. You talk people. This one here is Danny, the biggest scammer or not. These are being produced by people. So if we go to this article here, this is produced by somebody who's set up a profile with my profile image and then produced all these blogs to defame me. And here's the blog she's talking about. Now, I can only assume that you can't find these on the internet unless you search for me. The fact that she's decided to search for Danny the Heck Scammer and she's highlighted the fact she knows about these articles, one would only be led to assume that she's the producer of these articles. So if you go into these articles that look like they've been published by me, and I could spend all day trying to get these articles off, but I take it as a compliment that somebody wants to spend time writing articles about me. And also they've used images of me that were authorized by the New York Times, which is quite funny. So the New York Times might be after the person who did it. And the fact that she's even liking that I've got some association with the crypto queen's even more funnier. But when you go down to the DeHeck Facts, they've also set up a YouTube channel which has got videos that are going on to it. So the last video that they put on was 3 weeks ago, a month ago, 2 months ago. So this channel's been on. Now we've already had one of these channels removed, and there was 3. There's only 2 left now. But if you look at the videos that they're producing, and this is what she was referring to give some sort of clout on saying that I'm a scammer and people are publishing these articles about me. Now, the guy that tried to take me to court produced, he reckoned he went to 300. He said, actually, I'm sure he said 300,000 media people, but he just basically had these sponsored articles that he sent out. My lawyers printed out 100 of those sponsored articles that actually didn't manage to get on the internet. And we contacted the people behind these fake news article sites, and we only got one that would correspond with us, and he said he got paid to publish the article as it was. But they're all But these articles are stupid, and they were going to use these articles to show that they were trying to defame me, let alone go on about a case. So these articles actually work in my favor, because if you're not being talked about, you're nobody. And like there's another one I think Jan Gregory is actually behind this, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was Mai Summer Vue. But Jan Gregory, so here's the same videos, but on a different YouTube account. It's got 6 subscribers, 3 views, 15 views, 30 views, 35 views, and the main one that they got was this one here. It's got 209 views. But, it's just ridiculous that these people think that they can go after me. And honestly, it's actually flattery. And to give you an example why I think this is Jan Gregory, we're not stupid. But this is a video that's bad-mouthing me. And then the very bottom here, you've got, this was published literally half an hour after this video went live. Good job. This extortionist needs to be stopped. Let's encourage more people to speak up and expose his agenda. So that was Jan Gregory. And when you click on this, boom, 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 is this it? Is that it? I said. And then we've got somebody else who's weighed in.
Show us proof he asked for money. I regularly watch his show and never heard this ever suggested. People should speak out more like Danny about scumbags scamming people and convincing themselves they are bottom-dwelling suckers. Would you know about that, Jan?
Yeah, so that's the sort of thing, and that's great. I mean, here he is saying I'm an extortionist, and they also say that about Behind MOM. The people actually literally tell me that Behind MOM ask people for money to take down their articles. For one thing, I've never seen any articles removed off Behind MOM, unless it was legally done. But they never take these articles down. So like they also say that I'm making money from a YouTube channel. I mean, get a life, get something better to get your teeth into, because these sort of articles just make me laugh my head off. But this is what Mai Summer Vue was referring to. Whoop. Hey?
I said, yeah, get a bigger scam.
Yeah, I mean, this is just comical. So a bit of a laugh, really. So what we're working on there is this one here is going to be a bit more subtle of a. I want to have David Chandler's picture. I don't know if you noticed, but I actually spent probably far too long looking for that image, but I'm going to use it now because I think it's important. I'm just going to put it to the back, center the back. But this is the picture of Mai Summer Vue, and she's promoting Trage. And I just want to make sure that we document that she has been promoting Trage networks. But I don't know what to put on it when it comes to words at the moment. So it's a nice photo of me. We probably need the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Actually, there's probably some stuff there, actually, that would be quite good. I might just go back up here. But yeah, it does make me laugh. Just the, like the lengths that these people go to try to defame somebody like myself is quite comical. And like
they know that they're in the wrong.
Well, I think what one thing you're going to say, I'm sure you'll say, is the fact that, like you said about the flack, you only get flack when you're over the target, and I think that's probably my favorite expression of today, to be honest. Because isn't that correct? We're over the target.
Yep.
And and these guys, like we're actually quite happy where we are sitting at the moment. I don't think things could go that much better for the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers, other than seeing, some authorities ringing us up and saying, "Oh, where's that bed and breakfast of Mai Summer Vue's? Because we're going to go around and visit it." So just looking at that there today. So if I was to look at that banner of me, actually, I might just grab the whole lot there. That might be easier than doing that. So if I was to grab that and put this here, whoops, what do I need to delete that? Yep. What little wee pop-up do I have that kind of identifies what just we've been doing? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to get all that there linked together. That, and that. Like what just happened? What have we witnessed there? We've got Mai Summer Vue.
Brian Salamander tears.
Well, she is. She's claiming she's a victim. She's definitely not a victim, and she's claiming that we are harassing her. Which I'll be honest, I am harassing her. I would have no qualms, keep on harassing her. I want to put that over here. So what have we got? Bob's got some stuff going in there. Look at George guy. Read the comment below. Look at that George guy. George guy. Look below. What guy? She still has hypergroup on her Facebook. She's following Janet Jackson. Is that bad? Is Janet Jackson somebody who's been done for something? Connect with BitHarvest. The copycat change. There's lots of messages in there, Bob. You're doing really well today. We collected the evidence. So what have we done? We found out that Mai Summer Vue has done what? What's the words that we want in this wee box? Still promoting. No longer
She got fired. She said she got fired.
fired. Yeah, no longer scamming.
She said she left her job, but we know she got fired.
Yeah, we can't insinuate that. We don't want to be in court testifying against the fact that she ain't got a job. I don't know. What did she do? She got fired promoting. Lost all her money. Oh no, $16,000. $16,000 something.
Oh yeah, there you go.
$16,000.
The poster child.
Yeah, $16,000. $16,000.
Her own most wanted poster. $16,000. Are you part of the $16,000 scam?
16,000. Maybe we just put 16,000. Because didn't she say that? I think it was about 16,000. They would just have 16,000 in there, and that would be like.
And then she said 600 is left in there.
Yeah, 6,000. Yeah, we'll just do something like that. And now we need a name for her. Wish her arm wasn't broken like that though. I want to put something there. 16,000. Maybe move that down a bit. Oh, it's going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky. Maybe I need to be smaller me. Maybe that needs to go down as well. I don't know. These thumbnails are getting harder and harder to do, you know. Spend a lot of time doing them because it's got to be perfect. Group. Put that down there. 16,000. I don't know if that's enough though, is it? What do I do, guys? We've got David Chandler in there with Bitcoin Rodney, and he's on the show. Oh, maybe I need a screenshot of the video of her doing her thing with David Chandler. That might be the way to do it. Go to my downloads. Downloads.
Put her under the desk with Lucky.
Oh my God! Imagine that. We'll get in trouble. Trage, where's she? Where did he go? I downloaded it. Trage Technologies. Oh, there it is. Mai Summer Vue. Okay, I gotta actually open in that with one of those.
Where you need me to go?
Where do you
Second
need
level upline on top, and
Didn't she say that she went and she saw the tech team, but then David could not say that he met the CEO?
Yeah.
That's bizarre.
I really want a photo of them two together in the same screen, don't I? I want David Chandler and her talking at the end or something. That's what I'm looking for.
Summer, show us your passport that you left the United States. Because if Trage is out of Texas, you need to go to jail in Texas.
Yeah. I think the questions that we got at the start were quite good, weren't they? I think actually what I'll do is I'll see if David Chandler and her were actually talking at the start. Yeah, I don't know, mate. It's a funny one. I just think these guys have got more to answer for than we know. I think we need David Chandler on there, don't we, as a thumbnail of some sort. I think we're just going to have to do a screenshot of him and then marry it together in a window.
Imagine how many of her people are yelling at her that you're talking about her. That's what made her come on live.
Yeah. Well, You don't know, do you? I mean, I don't really get like she's got 13 people. Well, the $14,000 that she alleged was from her community that she managed to get out. I'd love to know whether that community actually got that money or was part of that whole grab. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Tell the audience.
How's this?
Audience, hey, how many of you forced her to come on live, and how many of you want your money back?
Yeah, well, Bob would literally feed that information to people who want to figure out how to get their money back. If you've lost your money, you know, go after Mai Summer Vue. I mean, she's obviously got a house. I'm sure that must be her house if she's renting it out. She's not renting it and then subleasing it, but I wouldn't be surprised. And then if that's the case, then she's got something that could be clawed. She's got something that could be clawed back. You know. So go after.
Account is a way.
Yeah, I'm just going to get David Chandler.
Is this, scalable?
Hold it.
That's more important.
Trying to get a thumbnail.
Yes, I agree.
Hold it. I love that question that guy said. And if you are listening to this guy and you want to reach out to us, you asked all the right questions. I hope
all
you.
This, but I'm dealing directly.
I hope you didn't.
This right, left-hand man and
hold
stuff
it.
like this.
Sure.
That's all I really care for. Seriously. Okay.
Yeah, so I've got a photo of David Chandler and I've got one of her as well. So what I'm doing, I'm going to put that on the screen in a second. That's what I'm doing in the background while you're wondering why Danny's continuing doing his live. And here we go here. So we've got two photos of two criminals. We've got David Chandler and we've got Mai Summer Vue here. And now we need to find a computer to wrap them in. And I've found a computer. We're going to go for my standard computer. We're going to put David in this one. And we're going to put Mai Summer Vue in that one. And then we'll put them down here. And we've got the Trage logo behind. This is really good. And that will cover up her arm, I think. Mai Summer Vue Tugman. What did you just send me? That would be interesting. So now we've got that. And we're going to make that little computer big as well. And now we need name tags for both of them. We'll get my computer to go back one. See him backwards. Rightio, $16,000. That looks quite good. I'm quite happy with that. And I've managed to cover up we've got Trage. So what do we call it? So Bob just sent us something. I'll get rid of that. We're looking at a screenshot of something Bob sent us. Let's have a look. Turn IP off. I'm looking at the messages inside that channel. Read the comments below. Look at that George guy. She posted an article on overpay page. She's warning, I have warnings in California. Do 18 days an hour. Filing lawsuits. September the 20th, she still was in Oz. So in the September the 22nd, she was still in Oz. And we're looking at Crypto G, fax, someone $1,000, Tugman. Here it is. Oh, look at this. Hold up. We might have some interesting stuff coming in from George. So let's see if we can click on that. BCC. Let's see what we've got here. Facebook. I've probably been banned on her Facebook though, Bob. Let's see. No. So this is Mai Summer Vue updated her profile picture. August the 4th. Hey Summer Vue, long time no see. Since our discussion at the Martin Luther King Jr. presentation at FCCC a few years ago, I see Lee E. Scott and Lee E. Scott. I don't know what you're on about there. I want her back too. Don't know. So is this Mai Summer Vue's profile? And what are we looking at here? Then we've got a presentation reminder. So what I'm getting at here, I think what we're getting at here, guys, is the fact that she's still rampant. She's still doing things. This is a presentation reminder on October the 12th. Global presentation reminder by Summers Heavenly. Oh, God, why would you change your name to that, for God's sake? Oh, get that. And this is on the 12th of October. It is last month. So here's a password, 123, and here she is promoting another presentation. So this lady isn't a passive victim from Hyperverse. She is a rampant promoter of Ponzi schemes and scams. And you can see that this is her promoting it. Now, if we go into this Zoom link here, we can probably find that we can go into this meeting right now, and it will show you that she is still active. We're going to join with our browser. And from memory, I think that was 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just have a wee look at that. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Live personal meeting room. Now, did Danny already have this meeting available, or is this a new one? So we do is we go into the bookmarks of Danny, and these are all on my website, but not all of them, but the majority. And we put that in, and there I go. Growth. I've already got that meeting. So that's how we get into her meeting. So now we just need to wait in here for Mai Summer Vue, who's not doing Zoom meetings anymore, to turn up in this meeting. I mean, this is how ridiculous it is. Anyway, let's go back to designing the logo. Oh, wait, there's more coming in from Bob. Bob, you're just shocking at giving out information. So we've got a Facebook attention. So other things that Mai Summer Vue. So this whole video is dedicated to Mai Summer Vue. Attention on the 20th of October. If you have seen suffering with health, register for free and listen to the testimonials of those who have received amazing results. So this looks like another opportunity. No doubt if you go here, it's got, if you look at the URL at the top, it's actually a username, and there's Heavenly Start 2022 is her email, Mai Summer Vue, and here's another referral program that she's hoping to get money from, which is quite okay. So if you purchase anything from this website, she's going to get a backhander, and you just see that this lady is, this Vue business. I won't go into that now, Bob. But at what stage do we start thinking that this lady isn't a criminal? At what stage do I not have enough information to go back to the authorities? When, here's Mai Summer Vue at a young age. I might take that photo and keep that for her profile. But, what do we got here? We've got the conversations. You were always beautiful and pretty, somebody said. Very pretty. Damn, she's got 20 comments about this photo. Has this lady actually ruined her life? Has this beautiful lady actually destroyed her own life by getting involved with the wrong people and trying to get rich quick at any opportunity? At what point does somebody realize that they've made silly mistakes? Stop Special Expedition. She used to be an activist, and you can go through these photos of hers, and you can see her doing her thing, fighting for what she thought was right. And she's been, this is what a lot of these people do, is they get involved in other organizational groups, and then they use those groups that, those communities to actually try to con them into getting into these scams. And just to be frank, the people in these photos, I'm not insinuating that they're part of her scam network, but they're just people that she's probably preying on, because she's a predator. This lady is a predator, and she is a lady that needs to be stopped. There's no way in the world that this lady has any right to scam people, and invite them into crypto opportunities. Crypto coach and teacher, let's connect for success. What type of success do you think that you would get by being associated with her? That's just disgusting in my eyes. I think we're going through the same links now, Bob, but thanks for sharing those through. So obviously maybe child, kid, don't know, but this is 2012. So this is 12 years ago photo. I assume that's maybe her child. Must be people like this. I don't know who these people are, but I assume that's her child maybe. I know she's got a son called Andrew. Congratulations. Is it Andrew? Andred. Maybe I got his name wrong. Andred? Do they spell it wrong? Is that the Asian way of spelling photos? I don't know. Maybe it was Andred instead of Andrew. I've been saying Andrew for ages, but I assume that's her daughter and her family. Cyber stalkers. She'll be publishing a new video on that video channel I talked about soon, if so. And the last but not least, let's have a look at this. But I think you get the idea, ladies and gentlemen. You've witnessed this lady in many, many videos, and here we are. Yeah, we're just doing the same old stuff now. But that's great. I mean, I'm happy with that. I think we've exposed her enough. If you have any dealings with her, this is another more Mito, which I'm pretty sure was a scam that we looked at just the other day, actually. It was another scam that somebody like Reese Courtney was, I'm pretty sure that's the same one. But at what point do you realize that this lady needs to be stopped? And there's a Zoom link, password 123, if you want to go in there and have a wee look. So good job, I think, everyone. I think we've busted this lady enough. These are probably YouTube channels ran by Mai Summer Vue to come after me. But what do we do? 16,000? That's what she talked about. Now we need to put names on all this sort of stuff, which is a pain in the bum. But let's see if I've got a way of doing that. I'll just go grab her name. Let's see, Mai Summer Vue. Boom. There we are. My computer has frozen. I think I've got too much open. Hopefully that will...
Keep away from the children, Summer Boo.
Yeah. Yeah, would you want her babysitting your kids? Who knows?
No.
I think we've crashed.
You got fired, Summer.
Yeah. Well, we can assume that. Now, that is defamation, because she...
No. We're not on a newscasting network. This is a conversation between Danny the Heck and me.
Okay. Oh, we're not talking about her.
Can bump off, man. I'm telling you, she's a freaking PDF file.
Yeah. I tell you what, we often find them, don't we?
Joe. We just know that blood is scammers.
Yeah, they need to be stopped, and that's exactly what we're doing. We've got no qualms about admitting that's what we're doing. And you can't stop me, I can't stop you. That's the thing.
At what point, at what level, at what period of time is this a conversation? And although we're going to call it public, how is this private?
Yeah.
How are you in our private space? If we come into your private space.
Now, Bob said this photo's for you.
If you get offended.
Oh, I've got to grab this one. Oh, that's brilliant. Look at this one. I'm going to use that. I think we might have to replace that photo. There's one for you, Bob. No, not Bob. This one's for you. Can you see that?
You want me to see? Hang on.
Okay.
Give me a call tomorrow.
All right.
Before we go. Let me go there. Hang on.
Bob says this one's for you. I don't know why.
Yep. My boy's calling me.
All right, you go, bud. All right. See you, dude. Anyway, I think he will see that in the thumbnail. I think what we need to do is we actually need to get that photo and put that in there. All right. What have we got here? With a bit of luck, we'll be able to go to uploads and we'll be able to drag that photo over here. Here we go. And we'll be able to wait for that to load. And now we can go background remover. Oh, hello, Pixel. You've been for a W. I can tell because you're all excited. Welcome home. All right. So there we go. And now we've got this photo, which I think is going to be better. So when I get photos like that, I have to tidy them up a little bit. So what I normally do, if you're using Canva, we'll give you some Canva tuition while we're here. We bring in the edges so it doesn't overwhelm. We bring that down. We go background remover, which we've done already. Now we go to edit. Oops, I've done it wrong. That's cut it out beautifully. So I've actually done that wrong. So I'm going to go back to my picture. And now we're going to go edit. and we're going to put shadows on it, and we're going to grow. Right, and now we've got an image which we can chop down a little bit, and we can move that over there, and now we can enlarge it. Okay, and we're going to enlarge it like this, and we're going to put it down here like this, and we can put it over there, and we can go all the way up to there like that, and I think that's going to be more fitting, and hopefully we can put her down there. It's always nice to use new photos of people that we've got, so people are familiar with her face. There we go, and that should be enough to actually have a nice photo. So now what we want to do is we want to move that photo to the back, get rid of this one on top, and now we want to use this tool here, which will layer, and we go show layers, and we're going to get rid of this one here, which I don't need anymore. We're going to bring her all the way up to the top of the first screen. We're going to bring this screen up on top, and now we're going to have 16,000, and we're going to have the 16,000. We're going to move David backward once. Oops. Mai Summer Vue's not helping. Hold up. We're going to go layer, backward. There we go. And now we put her back backward. There we go. So that's going to be nice. That looks a much nicer photo. So we've got Bitcoin Rodney, we've got Troy, we've got everything. And that's just enough. Now we just need to add some names into this here. So we need to go to text. We need to go to subheadings. And we need to go in there, get Mai Summer Vue's name. And we go here, because people don't know who she is. And we've got Mai Summer Vue. We're now going to go capitals. We're going to go to bold. We're now going to go to spacing. Oh, spacing is okay. And we'll go to effects. And we're going to go a border. And I think that's going to do the job nicely. Then I go big, and then we go small. And Mai Summer Vue. So now we're going to put Mai Summer Vue here on top. Maybe make it as big as we can for those little people on those little devices. Right. And that labels her. And then we're going to do the same for David and put him over there. And we're going to go David and I think that's his name. I'll just have to spell that correctly. Whereabouts is it, David? Go to my phone contacts. I've got them all in there. Chandler. I think I spelled it right for once in my life, did I? I have. I'm just checking that. Yeah, so now we've got him. Now that may be too much. So we might actually have to put him down here. That might be better. And then we can see them on a Zoom. Right, and that's probably too high. So we might just have to make them small after all. We're going to make that 50. So we're going to make that 50. I hope you're enjoying the editorial today. No one's forcing you to stay here, though, just in case you're wondering. Why do we need to put her there? I don't want to because I can't. So that's him at 50. Sorry, her at 50. And him at 50 as well. And we should be laughing. Or I tried a 34, which is the magic number. David Chandler. Nah, it needs to be bigger, eh? Just try 40. I think that might be better, actually. 40. Put him down there. And she can be at 40 as well. And there we go. All right, so now we've named them. Now, do we call her a scammer or anything? Do we need to go to the extra town? Scammer. Trage. I'm just wondering if we need to destroy the evidence. What did we use last time? Oh my goodness, it's frozen again. So I'm just going to go out of that. But that is a pretty good photo of her. We will probably use that and keep that for something else. So literally when we go to Zooms, utilities, we go to Mai Summer Vue, and and hopefully we'll have scammers networks. So we've seen her promoting Trage networks, and now when we go into marketers, we can actually go in here and add Mai Summer Vue, which we haven't had in the past. So now we need to go back to home. We need to go to persons of interest, and now we need to go to Americans. We need to find Mai Summer Vue in the American scammers list. Not too hard to find. And now we need to grab her name. We know she's an Emeritus, fantastic. We need to go to Ponzi Schemes or Scams. Oh my goodness, I haven't got her down there. I can get rid of that one. Oh, that's not working the way I wanted. Homes again. So this will be a roundabout way of doing it, but I'm going to go to Ponzi Schemes and Scams. We're now going to go into Trage Networks. We're going to go into Marketers. I'm going to use the link, put her over there, and hopefully I'll grab the right one. I did. Mai Summer Vue. And then we go back to Trage Network. And we're now associated her with Trage. So now if people want to know who's been promoting Trage, we go to Mai Summer Vue. We go to Ponzi Schemes and Scams. We should have a whole list in there, but we've just got We Are All Satoshi. And that's how we do it. But in saying that, I didn't do that for that reason. I did that because I wanted to find marketers. I can now find Mai Summer Vue in there. I can also go to screenshots, victims. And one thing I do like to do is we have images. And I put images in here, scam, and I can now put her in there. I can also put some other photos of her. So it is like I'm stalking her, isn't it? Put her there. Some young photo of Mai Summer Vue. Maybe that was her daughter, I don't know. Maybe that is the real her. And then also we have photos of her looking like a goldfish. And that's a photo. So that's brilliant. So that will give me some evidence if I need some photos. And that's basically it. So now what we have is a thumbnail. Thumbnail is hopefully going to free up there. 16,000. And who's got that money? I don't know. But that's good enough. I don't know what to put on that. But that's going to be good enough. So what I'm going to do is stop this live. And we're going to say thank you for everyone that's been here. Thank you for the chats. We've actually had 450 comments in the chat room, which is pretty amazing. But if you have any dealings with Mai Summer Vue, this is an opportunity for you to reach out to us. I do need to go back into this window. I'm sorry. But what I'm saying is if you go to theheck.com, this is my website. We've got Richard where's he gone? A camera. We're just going to stop the camera. Where do we got at the bottom? I don't know how to get rid of that now. What do we got? We just hit that cross off there. Okay, so this is my website. If you want to do it, if you've been scammed and you want to tell me all about it, you can go to my Contact Us button. My WhatsApp phone numbers are on the top of my website. My email's on the top of my website. My phone number's on the top of the website. All my social media is along the top left-hand side. But to make your life easier, you can click on the Contact Us button. If you've been scammed by Mai Summer Vue or any other scammer, go to my Contact Us button. Give us your name, your email, your username, your handle, so to speak, your phone numbers, your country of residence if you want to. You can keep the information completely anonymous. If you want to keep totally anonymous, use anonymous@gmail.com as your email address. I won't respond to you. I'll just take the information and put it in our database. If you've been scammed, give us the name of the scam, give us the name of the sponsor, tell us when you invested, how much money you invested. In the comments section, by all means, tell us the crypto wallet address that you put the money in. We'll even let you know where your money went if you want. Upload any documents, pictures, images of people that you've got, submit away, and it's all confidential. That's what we're doing. Also, the other thing you need to do is bookmarks. If you are given Zoom meetings to go into by friends, family, or anyone you like, and you think it's a bit dubious, let us investigate. Let us do the investigation for you. Go give us the Zoom link in the bookmark area, the name, the ID, the password, and in here you can see previous bookmarks, which I don't keep 100% up to date. But there's also a way that you can download my latest bookmarks, which every now and again I put my bookmarks in this link here. And that link there will allow you to download my actual bookmarks. You can import those bookmarks to Google, what do they call that thing? Google Chrome, and you can actually see my bookmarks. Now, out of interest, you can go through here and you can find some interesting bookmarks. So, for example, there was a guy I talked about earlier on called Joseph Tran. Click on Joseph Tran's name. You can go into his crypto wallet address that we had frozen. He had $1,500 in there. We managed to freeze the account. He currently has 1 cent in here. We actually managed to get the Joseph Tran's wallet frozen. 17 days ago, he took out, if you go to transfers, he took out his last trade money, $1,500 out, because we froze the account. Froze the account for money going into it. He couldn't deposit money into it. So we do have some clout when it comes to writing to these agencies. We wrote to the was it Kcoin? And we told them that the money that he's receiving is coming from a fraudulent company. And we attached a document that you'll see in the bookmarks for the Texas, what's it called? The Texas Security, it's Texas State Security Board. And we attached that to Kcoin, and we told them that he's receiving money from this organization, and they froze his account for 7 days. Then we also found out that he was on the dole receiving money for the unemployment benefit from the Swedish. So we also dobbed him in on that. But that all comes from people telling us things to investigate. We need help from the public. Can we stop Mai Summer Vue? Well, the chances are very slim. Can I report her? Well, I haven't got all day to do reporting on everyone, but have I reported her? Yes. She came on yesterday and she told us that we had ruined her life. But here we are, moments later. Bob gave us a video to review, and we found out that she is actually scamming people today. Hey, if you want to support me and what I do in the Avengers, please do reach out to us. Hit the thanks button underneath and give us a couple of bucks. We don't make money out of this. We're just trying to survive like anyone else in the world at the moment. If you want to support me and what I'm doing, buy me a cup of coffee. Go to my website. You will see what we have. Bob took over Zoom meeting. Bob takes over a lot of Zoom meetings. I am finishing, but I'm not. But this shows you how rampant. This is Trage update call. Now they'll string people along. Look at how many meetings that we have been monitoring while we've been running this Zoom and this live. You can see that I actually have tabs open of all these Zoom meetings. These are my fishing rods. These are the surfcasters in the oceans of scams. And we're waiting for someone to fire up their Zoom meeting to even have a private meeting. We have stumbled across so many meetings of people running these scams that I would, at the moment I only have about 70 Zoom meetings ready to rock and roll, but normally I have up to 90 Zoom meetings open. This morning we started off this very live going after Jan Gregory. We got Jan Gregory, a guy that's fined by $165,000 from the Alberta Security Commission. We managed to film him doing what he does best, and that's scamming people. We caught him on a live meeting. We broadcasted his meeting to the world, and then we have the Alberta Security Commission phoning us, asking if we know where this guy is and where he's situated. Look, we're only a small organization, but we're lethal. We know how to expose people. We know how to find these type of people. There's a scammer right there. We know that he is now worried because Sam Lee has been detained in Dubai. We know that he used to work with Sam Lee. We've got video evidence. We know that Shavis offered me $10,000 if I could find his last name. Well, we found his last name. He didn't pay me $10,000, but we find these scammers. We find out information. We know that he lives in the Fountain of Youth Tower 3 in Dubai. He lives in the same tower as Khan, Sam Lee's programmer. We know that all these scams are coming out of the same building. This is my top 10 most wanted. And this is the photo I showed the IRS when we had a meeting together with the IRS, FBI, Homeland Security. And we showed them this photo of the people that I want to see under lock and bars who have been heavily promoting Hyperverse. What do you think is going to happen when Sam Lee starts chirping like a canary? It's only a matter of time before this lady is locked up. She got her $16,000 out of Trage Technologies. Did you? That $16,000 was actually meant to be people in her community. These people are bottom feeders of the world. They're scammers. And remember, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and his merry men have got databases on all these people that have been involved in these scams. We're not talking about people in the Zoom meetings. We're talking about the people running the Zoom meetings. You know, the last person to have the known whereabouts of Ryan Jew, well, it's actually me. The 13th, May the 30th, was it May 2023, I received a video, the last video of anyone having any information about Ryan Jew. And if it works, you can see I've got a photo of Ryan Jew crying on his birthday. I've got data, I've got so much data on Ryan Jew. I did a whole video on him. And I've also got literally videos of him, which I can't see here. Why can't I see that? Interesting. Oh, there they are. They're all moved. So these are videos, images, screenshots, and everything. But here's, I think, the last video of Ryan Jew. I've got them on my shorts. Oh, here we go. Videos. These are videos of Ryan Jew doing his vacuum clean. You know, these videos, film these videos, gave them to me. So if you've got any evidence, you know, so here he is going, what? And she's videoing him. This is meant to be the house. And this was the last video, May 2020, Ryan Jew, seen anywhere. Oh, yeah, who's that guy? If you have any information about Ryan Jew, please let us know. We've got a jigsaw puzzle that we're building on him. But we have a lot of information still available, still gathering. We need help from the public. We can't do this by ourselves, but we are doing a lot. You won't see me for the next few days. I've done a long video. You should be happy because I'm off to a crime conference. I've said it many times before. I've been invited to go to the global, what do they call it? The global, I never get the name right, but I'm going to leave tomorrow. I've got a full day of packing, washing shirts, making sure I look the business, but I'm off to the Global Financial Crimes Summit 2024. I've been invited by the person that's running the event. He goes in and raids call centers that are running crime. He invited me to go along to this, and I'm so much looking forward to it. So you won't see much of me over the next few days. But remember, I'll probably be doing a few lives, so make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. If I get a chance, I'll be using my camera and doing a few lives and giving you guys a few updates of things that happen as I walk around the streets of Sydney. All right, guys, looking forward to catching you guys on the next live. Thank you for watching me, and be safe out there and report any scams to me because I want to chase these buggers down. See you guys. Have a great day, evening, morning, wherever you are from the world. And please do like and subscribe. It really makes a difference to the Google algorithm. And that's me streaming for about 7 hours. See you guys.